Haba! Hello, everyone. Welcome to ScribbleSupport 158. Special guest today, little creature. A Blair Wolf has appeared in the treehouse. We're going to be continuing our style study / character redesign thing. Probably just going to be practicing faces, testing out some features, deciding what we like, and drawing a bunch of silly faces. Drawing silly faces with Blair. Yeah. I just gotta write something down, because as per usual, something failed to happen. Move. Alright, there we go. Okay.
We're back.
Yeah.
And better than ever?
I think I shrunk.
Yeah, it's water weight, you know, you got squished.
Yeah.
You got the blue raspberry.
That's why I can't have carpet in here, you know.
Juice.
It would like
it'd
be hard
yeah.
to come back. All right,
Just
yay, ScribbleSupport 158.
reforming.
I've been doing this for
Woo!
3 years. Wow, wowie.
Hell yeah.
I didn't open any of my references. I forgot.
Where are they? We've got expressions to draw. Where are our expressions?
Yeah. There we go. Get you open over here.
Probably what I want to do is have a fresh.
All right. And let me just make sure your screen is working. Blair Wolf, there you are. Yeah.
All it's right, me. So I'm here. Probably.
In some kind of alternate dimension.
In a world.
Make you a little bigger. Scoot you down a little bit. Covering the screen. There you go.
Oh, what am I on, Fuji? I haven't looked in a minute.
You're just like normal sailor outfit, Blair.
Yeah, Sailor Blair good.
All right. So that's cool. This is the first time either of us have used this stream together thing.
Yeah.
I'm very happy that it's just like working. Yeah. It's a little weird to set up, but I was worried I was gonna have to have like another additional window open on my other monitor to like be able to see our shared chat, but it looks like it just works inside my existing chat window, so that's very cool.
That is a relief that I don't have to have multiple chat windows open. I can have my little moderator view.
Yeah. I'm gonna be working on my character, the one that you drew last art fight. Oh yeah, art fight's happening soon, by the way.
Yeah. I know. Hey, perfect time to
gonna hit you, gonna smack you.
Oh, I mean, absolutely get revenge on Batbug, even though I technically did. But that Blair holding the chainsaw, absolutely one of my favorites.
I'm glad you like it. Hey,
so
Amber.
Good.
Art fight. Art fight.
Art fight. It's true. It's true, Rambus. It's just around the corner.
I need to make an art fight button that promotes my profile page. But yeah, you drew that character last year, and I like drawing her, and I like my little OC, but I am not very satisfied with the character create options in the game that she's from. And I want to make her more like my OC rather than just having her based on what she looks like in game. So I've been experimenting with some like design changes, and I'm using that as the excuse to practice faces. I'm also not super satisfied with my art style. I feel I use the 3D stuff in CSP a lot for like drafting my poses and such, because I find that system really easy to use, and I like that you can just download like a bunch of poses from the asset store, and that's like my sketch phase basically, instead of having to like go to some website. I don't know where I would go, because I don't feel like I can go to Pinterest anymore because everything is AI there now. But you know, you have to find a pose, you have to figure it out, you have to do a sketch. Like all of that process is basically in the 3D side for me. I've figured out how to do that. But even when I don't like draw over the 3D stuff, I feel like because I'm using it, it's just like an ism I have, that I adhere too closely to the 3D model. Yeah, I got a little touch of the isms.
Skosh.
I've only ever taken one art class, and it was a very basic and broad quote drawing class in college that I needed for an art credit for my degree. But during that one class, my teacher described my style as architectural. So I guess I get hung up on making everything correct. You know, so I might be good at drawing buildings or like more photorealistic-ish stuff, because I'm concerned with how accurate I'm being. But I don't like looking at that. I want my style to be more gestural and more like exaggerated and more cartoony, more stylized. So I am trying to shift my art style in that direction. So we're kind of training two things, or I'm training two things. I'm trying to change my art style, and I'm trying to redesign my character at the same time. That's what we're doing.
Hell yeah.
ScribbleSupport 149? No, 158 actually.
Damn it! I was 2 numbers off. Hey, but we were almost there.
Oh, a little creature. Oh, you're behind
But
Blair.
I can totally see like little hints of that in terms of like architectural, just because of like the shape language that you use.
Really?
I feel like there is something very structural about that, and I think it also comes in with like using the 3D models for reference.
Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. So I'm probably still gonna use the 3D models, because that's the only way I know how to get like pose references now. But
that's all I know.
I'm making it a rule that like whenever I do use it, I'm just gonna have it like float off to the side, rather than what I had been doing, which is to like mark. I make the pose in full screen, like try and do the composition like in 3D, and then I sketch like the major landmarks over that, like head, rib cage, hips, elbows, you know, like where everything goes, and then I draw over that. So I'm not gonna do that anymore. I've resolved. I'm just gonna put the pose reference like tiny up in the corner so that I can copy from it, and hopefully that will allow me to shift some more style into what I'm doing.
Hell yeah.
But anyway,
it's all a learning process.
I don't know if you noticed, a being has slipped into the room. Hi, Thick.
Who dares?
Oh, I was undoing your hair braids. Sorry.
Not the braids.
I couldn't reach.
Well, I think I need a... Hang on, I got a group. Who's this little ghost?
I put chewing gum in there. I'm sorry.
We got a thickly over here.
Hey, oh, it's me.
Hey,
Very thick.
Oh,
it's me, the manifestation of all your
and the beret.
Can we
I'm
go
going to pronounce it like the hat now.
Can we go 3 for 3 and have every image that appears on screen in front of the last one that I moved? Let's see. Let's see if
I have to
if
put
the combo
bubblegum in
continues.
Bayre's hair.
I will crush you beneath my foot, like a fucking. I don't know. I can't think of words today, guys.
Oh, there they are. Oh, look at you. Oh no, you're going off the page. There we go. Look at all these cuties over here. Also, hello, Scribbler. Welcome in.
Oh yeah,
oh my god, it's a shared chat.
I was busy doing my intro stuff. Hello,
I didn't realize
Amber
Blair was
and
streaming.
Chug and Scribbler and and Lycan was here earlier. Hello.
If I had realized it was more than one person streaming, I would have asked more politely to come and join. Instead of barging in so rudely.
This is
You can ask me now.
Can I come in?
Yes, you may.
Standing, dripping mud on your floor. Can I come in?
I'm inside.
I just imagine I was thrown through the window like Ralph in that one Simpson thing. Like, Babak, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that?
It's me.
It's so good.
It's a little guy.
Yeah, I made a couple of new emotes the other day when I was suffering with a complete lack of things to do.
They got spammed in my chat for a bit, and then I just went, "Oh yeah, Batbug was bored recently."
Yeah. Let's see which ones.
I like this new style of emotes you got going on. It's very fun.
Thank you.
I'm quite jealous, actually. I'm seething with envy and rage.
You sound like it.
There you go.
I'm going to attach myself to your cranium like a leech.
Oh.
It's gonna take my goo. Taking all my blue.
Also, hi Blair. I think this is the first time we've spoken.
I dare say it is.
I think this is the first time I've ever been in a VC with you, Blair. Hello, Blair.
I know. We got a lot of new stuff happening. A lot of firsts.
All I know about you is wow, snail so cool, and Borga. That's all. That's it.
That's all you need.
All right, cool.
She likes burgers. She likes snails.
Eats a
I could talk at length at either.
Somebody, art challenge. Draw a snail-based mascot in rollerblades at like one of those drive-in 50s diners where they take your food out on roller skates.
Oh, I love that.
Blair Burger Snail Restaurant. Why did my tits not work? My tits are broken again, everyone. Happens every week.
A lot of people have been
That's me for real.
That's why you gotta do a monthly check.
Monthly? Try fucking daily.
Me looking down at my lack of medication. Yeah, that's me too.
There we go.
Blair, I love your little PNG. I love the little pipe is so cute.
Oh, thank you. It's because it's mermaid, so I'm a mer seal.
I was
Yeah,
entirely unprepared for and any of the art trends for this month. I didn't do anything for Golden Week. I didn't do anything for Mermay. Apparently, it was National Goth Day the other day.
I feel
Yeah.
like they're making this shit up.
Yeah,
Like every day I get told this. I know that yes, they are making this shit up, but I feel like they're just making it up on the spot. But I feel like I'm crazy. I'm the only. I'm like saying, and everyone just goes, "Oh yeah, didn't you know?" I'm like, "What?" Like it was fucking
You know.
Christmas last week,
Yeah.
and I'm the only person that doesn't know Christmas exists. Like.
I actually just created a Google Calendar like late last month, and it is my holy charge for this year. That whenever I run into a random like art trend based holiday, I'm gonna record it in that calendar, so that hopefully by next year I'll have a warning of when these things are coming around.
You say that, but they're gonna go by Easter rules, and it's no.
Yeah,
rules.
yeah, it's not gonna be on the same day. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna draw like the sickest, gothest, baddest bitch ever, and everyone's going, "What are you doing, Batbug? It's National Clown Week." You're like,
Yeah.
No. Ooh, we get a week. I say we. I'm not a clown.
Clown alum Blair, famous clown graduate.
Someday, gonna get my face on an egg.
We're all clowns in God's circus.
Anyway, I haven't started drawing anything yet.
I need to sing a pizza jingle.
Oh my God, what are you wearing?
Alright, so I guess we start here. No, we don't. Where did I... Oh god, where did I save? There it is. So then, I guess this is a place to begin. Blair, you're... Oh, Blair's singing. I should shut up.
Blair's up.
Alright, sorry. I just had to sing a pizza jingle, and I didn't want to completely derail the vibes. Also, I'm not dressed up like a pizza porpoise over there, so
Pizza
it
porpoise.
wouldn't make any sense.
Pizza porpoise is like my favorite thing ever. It lives rent free in my head.
I like the burger.
Yay.
I like the burger too.
Oh,
The burger's really good.
hang on, we got a raid
Oh,
on
look at that. I
here.
can even see, like,
Healthy hello!
someone
Yeah,
rated
you
your
can.
channel. That's cool. I like the...
The shared chat is actually decent. It had a bit of a dodgy start, but it's had its features.
Yeah.
improved.
Welcome in, everybody.
Hi, Kelsey. How's it going? What were you doing? What were you buying? What were you selling?
What are you buying?
Oh, Fields of Mystria.
What is
I
that?
still need to check that one out.
I've seen a bunch of people
It's
play
like-
that. It's like Stardew Valley
It's good.
thing. It's like one of those...
It's got like old Sailor Moon style
Yeah.
pixel art characters.
You can marry the dragon.
Yeah, Stardew Valley gameplay, but all the characters are actually like hot.
I see.
At least like all the older characters, it's like, damn.
I need a pose where at least one hand is showing. That's what I need.
Hello, hello.
Pose for the band.
But yes, what are our expressions that we're working on today?
I don't know. I'm looking through right now, actually. I gathered a whole bunch of I dug through my emote inspiration folder, you know, for things making silly faces. And I realized that one of the major design elements I want to focus on is whether or not I want my character to have, I think what is easily summarized as Felicia style. I might give her like body fur and like paws. I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. So I need a pose and a silly little face.
So it's time to try.
That shows the hands. Nothing is.
Also, Kelsey, have a good one. I hope you have a great time at your convention. Dang.
Is it
Also, hi,
MomoCon or Anime
Sky.
Expo? Which one is it?
Oh,
Anime
that's
North, I think?
a
It's
good
Anime North.
question. MomoCon.
Party of your lifetime.
I think
Am I
MomoCon, it's
right?
MomoCon and Anime North that are happening this weekend, I believe. I don't believe.
Yeah, I think I recall, oh gosh. No, I'm forgetting names. Grandma's forgetting!
Oh, Mima.
You know, let me tell you a story where I go around in circles trying to remember minor details that you don't care about, but
I want to.
they trouble me.
Is that a weird thing to say? I want to draw old Blair. I want to draw Blair as like an anime grandma, where she's like all tiny and hunched over, and just like a
Yes.
happy little grandma munchkin.
My body has compressed and now I'm small and old.
Yeah. It's Dexter as an old man in that special, where at some point he's like this big tall buff guy, and then his old man form is like, wait a minute.
So All Might.
You'll leave that name out of this fucking chat. You leave that shit out of it.
I have
dare
a
you.
burger question for Blair.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
How pertinent.
I have found
You
a
said you're an
limitation.
expert. What?
Hang on, my
kind of-
music is getting too loud. I've got a spooky, dark academia thing going.
What kind of bun
Keep it,
do you like on a burger?
you
The
know,
bread
I
kind.
don't think I've put too much thought into it, but can't go wrong with a brioche bun.
Okay, me and Blair can't be friends anymore.
I like a pretzel bun.
We
You don't
cannot
like
be-
the brioche bun?
Okay. Okay, listen. Every burger place around where I live thinks that they're fancy Michelin star restaurants. They are not. I have eaten at Michelin star restaurants, and they are regular slop with fancy looking things that don't equal having good quality like produce and ingredients and talent and how to cook. And every place around here does the same stuff, which is a low quality meat steak burger that's never properly cooked. They think they're doing medium rare, they are not. They're just burning the outside and then just not cooking it properly.
Hey, Sky.
And then they always think. What's up?
Oh, my tits are working again. Good.
They always
Hey.
think that adding a brioche bun with too many vegetables and then holding it together with a big toothpick is the height of culinary experience, and I hate it, and I hate them so much. I want a smash patty on a sesame seed bun, and nowhere does it, and I'm mad. And I've been mad for years. Thank you for
Here,
coming to my TED Talk.
In the stream chat, Blair, I am exploding some of the pictures that I have gathered for funny faces to utilize.
Excellent. I've just been drawing a snail in a roller skate. meantime.
Perfect, good.
Those places existed, right? I thought that was
they
like
did.
a movie thing.
No, that was a real thing. I think
That
a
seems
couple of
so
them still
dangerous.
do. Yeah, it really seems like
Yeah, I'm sure it's somewhere in the States and elsewhere I wouldn't know.
you're agreeing to the risk
Still do the
that the thing you ordered may end up on the floor.
Well, it's not
Yeah.
even that. It's like you're agreeing when you work there that you've got to roller skate as your job.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah. You have to know how to roller skate as part of
like,
your food service vocation.
Mhm.
but the thing is though, like knowing how to roller skate is one thing. Yeah, that's fine and dandy. But even the best, even Tony Hawk falls off his skateboard. You know, like so you've not just got to learn how to roller skate. You've got to do it. And like, if you fall off and eat shit, you don't get to just sit there and go home and be like, "Oh well, bad day." You've got to, you
Yeah.
still work.
Yeah.
Like,
I believe Thick and Ray have gone through this. But Blair, you're known to be a character designist on occasion.
I would say yes.
So let's start with my indecisiveness. Here are some drafts
Yeah,
that I did last Saturday of so imagine we're in a character creator and I have a slider and the slider is called cat. we're gonna drag the slider to the right. Tell me what you think is more appealing. So this is Amira as you have seen her, just based on you know what the features she has in game. Cat nose. What do you think of cat nose? I think I like the cat nose.
Can I say when you posted the versions prior on Blue Sky, I was like, I don't know, I kind of like all of them, which is not helpful or what you want. But I guess my question, coming from like a storytelling standpoint of who is she and what function does she provide within her world?
I don't have an extreme amount of lore based on but so she's my character from Final Fantasy XIV. So typical I guess just imagine her as like a D&D party member, like at combat based adventurer person with a penchant for getting involved in national incidents.
Yes.
Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV.
You know, at
yeah.
the D&D party, when you know, at the D&D party, there's always one player who is like the veteran and like the best buds or roommates of the DM, and they're the one that keeps the party on track and kind of knows the ins and outs of how the game's gonna go. That's Amira. That's Amira helping a bunch of headless cats through.
Yeah, exactly. It's the furry scale, like like between human and dog. Where does this slider stop? But yeah, one of the major things I'm gonna go on my rant, my TED talk. Blair, what is your opinion on anime cat women and how many sets of ears they have and where the ears exist?
So my preference for anime cat women, which is actually somewhere where I took inspiration for my Blair design, is like older 80s 90s cat girls, like Aisha Clan is the one
good choice.
from
Yes.
where she has not like super duper cat looking ears, but the long Also, like
So
whichever character from Tenchi Muyo.
So this one.
The big pod cat girl. Is that what I'm thinking
Does
of?
she have big paws?
No.
I don't know.
I don't think I should. Hang on, let me grab an Aisha clan for people who don't. People who aren't old enough that weren't watching Toonami or.
I think that's
Adult
like the
Swim.
first
I think
anime that I
Outlaw
ever
Star
watched was Outlaw Star on Toonami.
What's Tenchi Muyo?
Tenchi Muyo is a harem anime that takes place in like a sci-fi sci-fi.
Is that where
Japan.
Miss Clan comes from?
No, that's from Outlaw Star.
Okay.
She's from Outlaw Star. Have you watched The Owl House?
Yeah.
If you've watched The Owl House, you've seen the fan favorite character from Tenchi Muyo, because Ida from Owl House is just Ryoko. She's like it's just 1-to-1. She's just Ryoko.
It's like, you guys were able to get away with that because there's been enough years in between, but we know.
My redesign is based on Ida from Our House.
But yeah, my opinion...
I'm gonna screen share, by the way.
Okay. My opinion is I prefer it when designs are more homogenous. If the design concept is this plus this, then I want to see it mixed thoroughly. Hi, I'm Batbug. So I like when cat girls are more than just a human with ears and a tail.
Yeah.
And if they are just going to be a human with ears and a tail, because to be fair, Aisha is that. She doesn't have... I mean, she has a transformation, but in her normal form, she doesn't have, like, fur or paw pads, or, you know, she's just like a girl with ears and a tail. Actually, she doesn't even have a tail. She just has ears. But, I at least appreciate that if her skull is to remain human shape, like she's not a Khajiit, right? That the ears should go where the ears go. So I like it when cat girls have ears that make sense to the shape of their skull. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of cat girls put the ears like way on top of the skull, which, like, your brain would have to be a different size and place inside your head for that to work, right?
Well, you're gonna love the goblin I'm drawing right now.
Yeah. That one bothers me less. But the major thing that I can't abide by, illegal cat girl, is when they have both. If
I don't know how that works.
if they have human ears on the sides of their head and then also functioning like biological cat ears on top of their head, I don't like that.
It's
my hot
an abomination. It's horrifying. The multiple sets of ear canals? What would your balance be like?
Yeah. Hi, Kate.
Terrible. They could never ride a bike.
Let alone
I can't join your stream.
land on your feet.
You can't. How do you mean?
It just says stream start failed. I don't... It might just be me.
Oh, in Discord?
Yeah.
Blair, can you see my screen? Or have you... Or Bere, can you see my screen?
Get ourselves back.
Okay, let me see. Oop, it's loading. She's loading for a long time.
Alright, I'll just stop and
Stream's
try
dead.
and start it.
I think it's yours, because I can see Blair's and I can see Thick's.
I love Discord.
This is bad, like I cannot see bad bugs.
How about now?
Let me see.
Looking, I'm peeping.
Yeah.
I can see it now.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
Can't believe Kate didn't say hi to anyone but Sky.
Yeah, I like Outlaw Star. Big fan of Asia Clan.
Because she's a were tiger lady.
Yeah,
She has a wrestling episode.
She sure does. I actually just watched through Outlaw Star the other day. Another thing I did while I
so it's
was
fresh in your
cripplingly
mind.
bored. I don't know if it holds up super well. but
I would not be surprised.
It was a time. I remember really liking it as a kid. I'm still a massive
part
fan
of
of
the
just the concept of so that this takes place in a sci-fi universe, but that sci-fi universe is a far future of a fantasy universe. So there used to be mages, but like something happened where there's just like no mana in the world anymore. So now the very little mana that still exists is condensed and put into bullets. So you have magic gun now. You fire magic spells out of your magic gun. And I think that's really cool.
I did not remember that part of Outlaw Star.
Yeah, I don't know if they ever say it in the
time.
show, but he has a gun called a caster pistol, and it shoots magic. He has to actually, especially if you watched it in the States on Toonami, one of the most critical plot point episodes is also a giant fan service episode that they just didn't air in America. It takes place on a hot spring planet. But on that planet, there are 3 like ancient wizard people that make him like super powerful, very limited caster shells for him to use, and he uses those. They're like critical to like the climax of the show. But if you watched it in America, he just has those, and it's not like you don't know where those came from because they skipped the episode where he got those.
That's why I was like, is it an Adult Swim show or was it Toonami?
Yeah, it was Toonami.
Because it looks like a show that probably should have been on Adult Swim.
Yeah.
I think wasn't Toonami like a product of Adult Swim?
No, Toonami came first.
Was it?
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Toonami came first?
Yep.
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Oh, sorry, Blair. I don't know if you're allowed to swear on your stream.
You can swear. I swear. It's just that I have to pay a toll.
Oh.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to get people's screens set up.
It's a toll.
I'm in an art block, so I'm fighting for my life trying to get things done.
I got a swear jar, and when I get to a high enough amount, I'm gonna buy a capture card so I can play Switch games for stream.
Oh heck yeah!
Good luck. I have sworn off of playing console games anymore because the process of getting that running was miserable. So I did the Metal Gear. I'm still doing the Metal Gear marathon, and a good portion of those were on my PS3, and it was not a fun process to get that all operational.
I didn't have an issue with Bloodborne.
Maybe you got a different capture card than me.
I have a Elgato HD60.
Yeah, you have a different capture card than me. But anyway, I still haven't drawn anything yet.
Oh, yes, silly goose.
Well, I need to figure out what I'm drawing.
On features.
Yeah,
whether we want cat lip or cat nose or
Yeah,
the ears where.
I think, yeah, so the major things I did here was I moved her ears down closer to the side of her head. I think I like that. If not changing the ear style completely, I think just moving them down looks better. I think I like the full outline on the eyes and the cat nose. But what do you guys think about the mouth or the paw pads?
I'm dangerously close to a furry, so I'm always pro paw pad.
I thought you were a furry.
It's dubious. It's up for debate.
Schrodinger's
I'm
furry.
also... I am a bat and also a bug, and I have like no human features. So there's someone out there that considers me a furry design,
Well,
right?
Oh, certainly. I think I probably would if I didn't know you. Because I think not that this is inherent. It's just it's that every furry I've known and still know are the horniest motherfuckers on the planet. And my brain refuses to associate any of that with you. I get a fucking error message in my brain that says, nah, Chief, we ain't doing that. So I think I just can't.
I don't consider myself a furry, because to me that's a
fetish.
No, not really, but I'm trying to think of a way to phrase this that is not offensive. To me, I think it's kind of like the difference of just being brown versus identifying as a certain tribe of Native American. Like, you can be of that descent, but not part of that, like, family. You know what I mean? So I consider
like
I consider
a
furry
square and a rectangle thing.
I consider furry to be a culture, and I don't participate in that culture. So
That's
I
fair.
am an anthropomorphic critter, but I'm not a furry, at least in my own definition. Not that I have like a problem with that label or anything. I just don't.
Not that there's anything wrong with
that.
I get you. You're not getting your fursuit. You're not calling your persona your fursona.
Right.
You're not actively on Fur Affinity.
Yeah, actually, I do have a Fur Affinity account. There's nothing on it, but I do have one of those. It was one of the things I did when I started trying to do this. Was I just went and made an account on like every art website that I could think of, just so that I had my name like on on those accounts.
I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you want to get commissions, furry community, furry fandom,
suspiciously wealthy furries are out there.
To have a mysteriously wealthy furry benefactor.
Oh, to be the guy that draws that Wonder Bread.
But yeah,
or that one Korean sturgeon.
Why the hell did I? Where am I?
How did we get here?
Cat features.
Amira,
paw pads.
Is she a furry? In between. Yeah, that was. I said I was dubiously a furry. That's how we got here. So paw pads or nay?
My major conundrum is Amira is a specific species of critter from Final Fantasy XIV. And that species, much to my dismay, is the boring design of Catgirl. They're just people with ears and a tail. there now exists a proper, like, furry woman design.
Yeah,
where
the
they have
Hrothgar
yeah
have...
they have do you play the game? You know stuff?
I've played in the past. I haven't played recently.
I see.
It's been a while.
I
played Lalafell.
yeah, that seems right. Little thing.
Just a little punch machine.
So
Hrothgar.
I want to make her more interesting, but I don't want her to be a Hrothgar.
Right.
I am not ultra concerned.
Like we're designing a people's.
Yeah. I'm not ultra concerned, but I would like it if she still at least somewhat resembled what she looks like in the game, because I want it to be her, right? Like I want my character to be my character. But I don't like the character creator in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out a like halfway point.
It blows.
And here's something else.
Do you want her still to feel like a Final Fantasy character?
A little bit.
Like, if you're gonna draw her outfit, you're gonna have to draw a lot of crazy little details and metal bits.
Yeah, that's a bridge I need to cross when I come to it. Is what the hell is her?
That's
like,
a whole
outfit.
Other skill set.
I've just been drawing her in like exercise gear because I view her as fit, and that's like thematically appropriate. But like, I need to come up with like actual clothes for her at some point. But here's something else that I can kind of cheat my way in. I saved them. Here we are. For those that weren't aware, and there's like 10 people in chat right now rolling their eyes because I've said this so many times before. But for your benefit, I'm old. I played the first Final Fantasy MMO back in 2003. Final Fantasy XIV, for those that may not realize, is effectively just Final Fantasy 11-2. All of the base game races in 14 are directly imported from Final Fantasy 11. So that they weren't called the same, but in my opinion, the design change, the style change from 11 to 14 was a downgrade as far as character design is concerned. I don't have the picture that shows all of them handy, but the races were much more exaggerated. So you know the Rogaden from or Rugadin? I don't know how you're supposed to say that word. The big green people from 14. You're familiar with those?
Yeah.
In 11, they were comedically Hulk shaped. Like they had like 70% of their body mass was their pecs and their arms, right? Like they were massive things with tiny little legs, and they were also actually more animalistic. They had padded noses and tails. The Taru were the Lalafell allegory, and they were like at most 2 feet tall. Like they were unambiguously gnomes. Like they were little things, whereas the Lalafell in 14 kind of border on looking like toddlers, more so than like a goblin or like a gnome. But anyway, TLDR, this is a Mithra. This was the Mikote from Final Fantasy XI. They had padded noses and tails, and their ears are like the same color as their body, so that suggests to me either, you can't tell because these textures are like 256 pixels wide, right? But either they have full body hair and it's this orange color, or they don't have fur at all and they just have head hair and these are their ears. But they're from
cats wearing wigs.
Yeah. they're from a like savanna area, and they roll their R's when they speak. So they're a female dominated society. I don't think matriarch is the correct term because they don't have like a queen, but the women are the ones doing the work. That's how their like society runs. So they're very much lions is what I'm getting at here. They're lion women. They're not anime cat girls, they're lion women. You know, that's a different flavor. So this is all a way of saying I don't want to say too much about Final Fantasy XIV lore because I don't want to spoil people in the room that have not gotten to these junctures. But I will say I could make a reasonable excuse to say that Amira is one of these. So I can at the very least pull the padded nose and say that that's lore accurate still. You know what I mean? But I'm not terribly concerned with being like super adherent to Final Fantasy XIV's built-in feature set. But I'm trying to avoid her looking like a Hrothgar. I would like her to still be recognized as herself.
Well, I think
Maybe some
you could, as
sody pop.
where you're at, I think you're fine in terms of that, because she's got human skin tone.
Yeah, I
could read that as fur, but it's especially when you see that she's got like armpit hair and her eyebrows are the same color. It's like, okay, that's the color her hair is.
Right.
And then everything else one can assume is just skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't read, like, I obviously know what Amira looks like, but I don't read that as a like Hrothgar. There's something different. I think Hrothgars are much squarer in shape language. But
I'm more worried about when I start seeing if I want to give her body fur, like Felicia style. Like if I want to give her like paws, like actual claw, paw, furred limbs, you know.
It's a possibility, but at the end of the day, given that this whole thing is a constant evolving process, when you get to it, that feels like a when I get to the bridge, I'll cross it juncture. Like, do what you want for now, and if in the future you have this problem, then in the future you have that problem, and you can tackle it then.
Yeah.
But you might not have that problem.
But I'm trying to use this as my design prompt, so I'm making it my problem now, so that I can design around it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if we're just working on expressions, then all you got to worry about is, well, I mean, hands are part of expressions,
I guess
but
if absolutely nothing else, yeah. So I need to go back to finding a pose that has her hand in it, so that I can do some more stuff with her hand. But I want to see if I find it more or less difficult to communicate an expression with her cat mouth, like having the, I don't know what that's called.
Filter?
That sounds like it could be right.
I'm looking it up now.
The human equivalent is a philtrum, yeah.
Yeah.
But I also didn't really make it super clear here. Like, is her lips split? Like, would she have a proper like 3 mouth if her mouth were closed? You know? Like,
yeah.
Does she have cat face?
Does she have that sort of cleft that
yeah,
some animals have?
that might be too Hrothgar-y
I mean,
if I did that.
either could work.
But anyway, I need to find some expressions and actually draw something where an hour... This is the longest I've ever talked before actively doing something on screen.
Part of the process.
You better
like
get
that.
drawing.
I
Get
like
busy
that
drawing or
face
get
you're-
busy. Oh.
Oh, on the same note, Batbug.
Squalling.
Would you like some good news?
Oh yeah.
Penny has been invited to dinner.
Yes, I was there.
Excellent. Very good.
What does that mean?
It's when the game turns on in Final Fantasy. It's when you graduate out of the way too long tutorial, and you get to start playing the video game. All right. I have your screens set up. They will begin rotating. I need to find a pose that includes the hand for me to utilize.
Why did I give my character armor? Why did I do this?
Yeah.
Foolish.
Tell me, Batbug, why did I make a D&D character in full plate and and big weapon? I wish I hadn't done that now. I wish I was just a monk in a simple robe.
Alright, that's gonna open over
His
here.
armor
Good.
looks cool.
I don't even know how it came across my timeline, but I flashbanged Batbug the other day with a Final Fantasy 11 like loading prompt.
Like update screen,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
How did
like,
you find that? Why did it... where did
I don't
that
know,
come
it was just
from?
on my timeline. I just looked and went, that's old. And then I looked at the
Mhm.
Romans and went, that's not 14, that's the other one. Waves at Batbug and makes silly noises. It was just on my blue sky, I don't even know why.
That's not Blair. That's
Eh?
Beret.
Berries
I heard
eating
him.
the goo.
Apparently, I don't know why this happens. I don't know what it's based on. I couldn't figure out logic to it. But most of the time, Discord orders your screens alphabetically. But sometimes it just doesn't. So I
Just
anticipated...
like a fun little mix-em-up.
Yeah, I anticipated you as being the top of the list. Oh, wait, no, I'm just stupid. BL versus BA. I don't know why I thought...
I didn't
Beret
catch
should
that
come out-
either, so equally dumb.
I'm just dumb.
We all know alphabetically you choose by the first vowel of a word, regardless of what comes before it. Everyone knows that. Duh.
All right, we're
Except
gonna
that
do...
doesn't even make sense either, because
Yeah,
whatever.
No, I'm just dumb. It's fine.
Doo-doo, 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 doo. Duh.
Okay, I'm drawing. I am touching a pencil. Here I go.
Boy howdy, I am sure
Thanks.
drawing a lot of skulls today.
So let's see.
We sure are.
Question number 1. Can I land anywhere even close to the same style that I drew her in last week? That's number 1. I also want to get... Oh, how can I arrange this? I really want to be able to see your screens.
You don't need to see my screen.
I like the little thing that
You know-
Ray's drawing.
Don't even worry about it.
I think Ray might be
Honey Gray's. That's
away.
that's Ray's way of telling you that they're eating soup.
Ray's been taken by the wild animals that live in his house.
Her name is Sandy.
So sad. But hey, expressions.
Yeah.
It's kind of one of my favorite things to draw, actually.
Yeah,
So
I've been really
indulge a little.
getting into it. I did not expect this to be the direction I went, but I think my favorite thing to produce is emotes.
They're fun.
They are fun.
Boy, howdy, do I have some money for you.
I like drawing my friends making stupid faces.
I need to become a master of simplification for emotes. I always overdo my emotes.
Emotes are hard because
I think it's just the rendering, Ray. But I think your emotes are good, but then you render them for like a long time.
The reason why I render
so much
them though is
detail
because
into them.
it's because like a lot of people use them as also like reaction images for like like going live posts.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
I should honestly do two versions: one that's simplified for an emote, and one that's like detailed for like meme purposes.
Mm.
I need to like crack down this week and like do my own art study.
That's why I keep buying your emotes, because they're good.
I left my drawing glove downstairs. Fuck.
Tragedy.
Oh my god.
Ah,
There are
dip.
foxes fighting us. I was looking at getting a tablet so I didn't have to keep stealing gizzes, yeah? And Huon is doing a sale on the exact same tablet that Giz has, which isn't very expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like 20% off, and it comes with a stand, and a drawing glove.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, like it's
not a good one.
at an angle.
Not a good one. It's that weird like, it's I can only think of Hermit Purple, but I think that's a good one. There are foxes screaming outside.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
What do the fox say?
They say.
Yeah.
I heard they sound like screaming babies.
Yeah.
Confirm or deny?
I need to go and throw something out, man.
Oh, Thick, I have terrible news. You're getting cubed. You've been cubed.
Not again.
The
no,
remnant
fuck
cube
off.
returns.
No.
Remember when that guy in Cube got cubed by the cube?
Remember when the cube?
Favorite part.
They are really going at it. Me. All right, I need to go and throw something out there.
They're just singing the song of their people. I don't like how I've drawn this face at all. Destroy all evidence.
I'm gonna cheat a little bit because I don't want to conceive of this hand at this angle. We are going to use the 3D thingus.
Oh.
Where do I go here?
Oh, Bat Bug, but you said you wouldn't.
I'm not gonna trace it. I just need to see what a hand looks like from this angle.
Would be mad if you did though.
Look at what you got. Just look at your own hand. Your own little bug hand.
Because I got a bunch of stuff set up on my desk right now, and I can't see my little.
Looks at my hand, and it's just like an Animal Crossing nub.
It's just a circle.
Those Powerpuff Girl hands.
So I'm back. I had to go and slam some metal pans together in my front garden because there were foxes. Turns out, oh, sorry, I'm very unfit. So, turns out they weren't fighting. They were doing something else that involves a lot of noise, and apparently I'm now mean for interrupting it.
Oh.
Get a room!
Yeah.
Get a room that isn't my front lawn.
You perverts.
What was I saying?
Foxes.
Before the
I
foxes.
don't know. I only
I don't
remember
know. It's been too
Remnant,
foxes are making noises.
Emotes.
Yeah, you got cubed. Yeah, emotes.
long. Emotes.
Remotes,
Ray's drawing a
Ray,
pony.
Bayray Games.
Not
Sky,
my
what was
name
I saying?
anymore! Stop dead naming me!
Oh.
Favorite Games is not my name anymore!
Bayray,
Kill you.
Sky, what was I saying?
Wait,
Oh,
Ray,
what was I
how would
saying?
you pronounce your name at this point?
Favorite.
Just Bear.
With a
If you
silent
Oh,
were
that's
to
B.
it. That's it. Oh my
extra
god.
vowels?
Foxden, you fucking absolute G.
Oh god.
So I wanted to buy the tablet, and it comes with a stand, and it
Oh.
comes with a drawing glove.
Oh,
But the
yeah,
drawing
yeah,
glove
yeah.
it comes with is a skeleton hand. I'm like, wow, I'm being tempted by fate here, aren't I?
Right.
It's perfect.
Bayray, the E is silent.
What's your
Fox
Bay-
is
Bay
dead.
Ray,
what's your,
the
what's
E
your
is
middle
silent?
name?
Bay enormous wiener Ray. There you go. That's it.
yeah. It's all one word. A hyphen.
Yeah.
Spelled like it sounds?
Hey,
Yeah.
Nor. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again.
Norwegian. Fucking snake.
No.
I didn't sneeze again. No, it's
Hello,
trapped
Nor.
inside my
You're
head
like
now.
a little kitty cat.
Oh no, let it out, that bug.
I think that's what
Alright.
that's supposed to look like.
Question.
Flesh.
Should I add a
fleshy?
funny little mustache to one of these skulls? Because you will not see it.
Yes.
Yes.
Just a little twirly mustache. Somewhere.
There's always good reason to be whimsical in this cold, dark world.
My next question is, does anyone have a brush for chainmail? Because I think I might
No.
return to the soil if I have to draw chainmail.
I don't have a brush for it, but I found materials for it. So like it's just like a sheet. You know, you just throw down a big square of chainmail, and then I used the liquefy tool to like warp it so that it looks like it is laying over something. You know what I mean?
I have a chain brush, and this crinkle brush you could kind of use.
If you go to the asset, you probably just look up chainmail, and it might be
Yeah.
one.
True enough.
Yeah, I don't.
Or you could look up,
remember.
see
Is
there's a
printing
chainmail
brushes-
texture on Google, and then you could use that.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, I've been made
ribbons,
aware of
tails.
a Discord alternative.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything to
Touche.
that. Also, I don't really consider it an
move.
option because Discord isn't just a personal messaging app for me. It's where my community
Yeah.
lives. You know? So
Yeah.
I don't think I will be moving, but it's good to hear that apparently something else exists. Because, you know, monopolies are bad.
They
Revolt,
could bear
I
to
think.
have a little fire under their bonnets.
Yeah.
Discord revolt. I get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have a color palette for this character. Damn it!
Oh yeah, there you
I've been
are.
ad-libbing. I have a color palette.
There's Catbat. That's the one that told me about it. I didn't recognize your name because you you changed your Twitch
Hi,
screen name.
Catbat.
Catbat.
Kappa.
Points. I like the double name. I love that.
Mhm.
Catbat. That's very iconic. Quite fun.
So nice, they named him twice.
Just
Oh,
Catbat was
shit.
taken, so you doubled down. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I forgot I made her gray. I thought she was purple. I'm a fake fan of my own character. I've been drawing her since I was like 17.
She hasn't been responsible for the slaughter yet.
No.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I'll fucking get you, Chief. I will get you.
Oh, I have so
Oh
many
my. So
things open. Help.
I said this to Ray earlier, and probably nobody cares but me. There's like confirmed talk of an Elden Ring live action film being made,
Oh.
Ooh.
and it's being directed by the same person who did all
two
the.
very different reactions.
Yes. So it's
Well,
It's been
my
directed-
my immediate thought is like that could be some really cool practical effects. They're not.
They're not gonna do
well,
that.
no, it's directed by the same person who did 28 Days Later, and
Oh, okay.
and
That's a choice.
Spooky.
so what's his name?
Is
His
Chris
name is.
Eccleston gonna be in it?
Oh wait, no. So it's not. It's not the director. Don't. How dare you. I sent Ray a screenshot. I'll put it in the streaming
Points
chat.
at object on screen. Great rune.
No, I sent Ray this screenshot.
Prismatic
I'm gonna.
stone.
I'll explode, dude. I will explode, and there will be nothing left. I will go
Oh,
critical.
no.
I will go critical.
I'm killing
and-
bosses and shit because I'm the fucking tarnish.
If I hear Jack Black just go, "No, Gwen," I'm gonna kill myself. I'll go. I'll explode.
Okay, Nick, mind what you say. We're on someone else's stream.
Sorry, I will explode. I will explode.
Blair,
Like,
I'm sorry we're bringing such behavior to your well-mannered stream.
I'm gonna have to bring out the ruler and smack the desk here. We gotta pay attention, gang.
Oh, that
I'm
would
trying
be
to
really...
I'm trying to keep him on a short leash. I'm trying to reel him in.
But you're such a friendly pizza mascot.
I forgot I was still a pizza porpoise. That's
porpoise.
right. We're here for
Um,
pizza and nothing else.
What's
That
his
would
name?
be that would be a really good outfit, Blair. Maybe if you ever did like,
Alex.
if you did art studies on your stream or whatever.
The art study, the pizza porpoise mascot costume.
no, like make like a button up and skirt and like glasses with a chain, you know, like teacher Blair.
Oh yeah.
That'd be cool.
I've got where's my ace flavored outfit? That's got a little of that. I don't know what that is.
His name is Alex Garland. And he is a writer and novelist. He wrote the scripts for the 28. He wrote a lot of horror and Dredge. Or not Dredd, Judge Dredd. He wrote the script for Dredd. You're like, just horror and that.
I don't know which one that is now.
It's the 2012 one.
Okay.
Carl Urban? Keith Urban is a country singer. Carl Urban,
Urban.
the lady who played Circe, Circe? The lady who was the evil queen lady from Game of Thrones.
Mhm.
Cersei.
It's
think it's Cersei.
Cersei, yeah.
Cersei.
I was like,
Chick,
wait,
I'm sorry
no,
for yelling
Cersei's
at
the
you. It
name
was
of
a bit.
the witch from Greek mythology. I was like,
That's
I think it's
fine.
just
I'll get you
pronounced
back.
the same.
No, you won't.
Oh, okay. And I got this pizza porpoise. 20 minutes or the
Or
pizza
it's
ain't coming
free.
because I ate it.
Why are we talking
Also,
about
I
the
made a
Praetorum
horrific-
speech? What's
What?
happening in chat?
Tell me, whom do you
I
fight?
yeah, the evil person of Game of Thrones. You know, the one evil lady. Just the one.
How very glib.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
I think the funniest thing Batbug sent me in a while is the Magic the Gathering card, which has guys on it, and the description text is just his whole
Yeah,
speech.
The
I'm like,
card is like 2 feet tall. It's just like the whole speech that in the flavor text box at the bottom.
yeah.
That was very good.
It's not even a character. It's like a spell that just happens to be his move as
Yeah.
well, which is really funny. He's not.
The one where he like duplicates himself.
Yeah, it's his raid ender thing.
I can never find a good paintbrush. I want to do more painterly stuff, but all the paintbrushes.
I saw people saying Chris Pratt would be Mesmer, and again, I will explode. I will simply like turn to dust.
What is
he-
your
apparent-
construction method look like, Blair? What do you
For
what
what
do you
I'm doing right now?
what do you throw down when you're drawing a body? Like what I'm doing. This is what I do. I don't do the like the more clean like drawing a box or like ovals for like the hips. You know, I see a lot more structured construction methods. And I've been trying to like fix what I do.
Well,
What do you do?
it depends on if I'm sketching or if I'm, well, if I know I'm gonna put down colors, because sometimes I'm just trying to figure out like, what is the color scheme for what I'm trying to draw right now, and I just put down shapes. So it
Hmm.
might be like, okay, I know this character's gonna be wearing a vest, so I break out my dear friend, the lasso fill tool,
Right.
and I'm gonna put him in a green skirt, and I'm gonna try and get that shape going. And it's
Your
like,
usage
I'm
of shapes
thinking
So
actually blows my
you're
mind
also
half
a
the time.
wizard that just draws with
Yeah.
shapes. That answers my question.
I mean, I can also doodle bodies as well. I'll put something clearer on the page, I suppose. But yeah, it's usually just like
She's so grumpy.
circle.
I like her.
She has resting bitch face for sure.
Me too.
That bit. But yeah, it also is kind of like unless I'm trying to be more realistic, I'm already thinking about like the shape of the character. So it's like I'm not worried about their bones so much
Mhm.
as I am just figuring out their shapes. So maybe I want this to be a more like top heavy person. So I'm expanding on that, and I'm gonna make their face. It's just sort of like building and carving away.
You'd make a
Just
good
figuring
sculptor.
out the form.
I was about to say like sculpting. Yeah, it's very.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way my sculpture teacher taught us is that we have to think in negative space, which is
Yeah,
very
you-
hard
you-
to do.
you add and then you
Yeah, when you're not
subtract.
used to that.
I was very lucky and got to work with a very wide array of mediums when I went to art school.
You went to art school?
Yeah, I went to art school. I have a degree.
You have a degree?
Yeah. this may
Some of us do.
yeah. I have just to really just throw a fucking curveball at everyone. I have a degree from a Cambridge art school.
Ooh.
Which looks great on paper until I see. I specialized in photography and 3D sculpture, which is why I'm not very good at drawing. I never was, but I wish to learn now, because obviously when you go to these places, which you stick to what you're really good at. And I really hated the fine art teacher. Everyone did. She was a total horrible person who legitimately brought in like artists that she deemed unfit to wear the title, like tattoo artists and photographers and things like that. She deliberately brought them in to give speeches and tried to grill them on why their career was bad.
Ugh, that's
She was a horrible
horrible.
person. I heard she got kicked down the stairs at one point. I heard
God.
but yeah,
It happened right in front of me. I couldn't believe it.
It was me that did it.
For legal reasons, I have nothing to do with it. But yeah, I specialize in photography and 3D. When I was in art school, though, I got to work with. I hate clay. Clay sucks. If you can work with clay, you have more patience than me and much better.
What's in my clay?
So I just hated. I never could get it to work. I don't know what it was about the way I manipulated it. It always looked bad. I could never. It always had smudges and fingerprints and.
No, well, you
know what the key to that is? Rubbing alcohol.
Sandy.
Both of those what I was taught, but I never rubbing alcohol not. But everyone was like, "Oh, you sand it later, it'll be fine." But I'm like, I want to go now. And I think that was it. I loved working with metal. Metal.
Do a lot of smelting?
Yeah, not cast smelting, but we did have welding equipment and a propane accessories torch that if you pointed it at a really soft metal long enough, like
it's like Hank was in the room with us.
like aluminium or zinc melts quite quickly. You can get an effect, but I have very strong hands, very very powerful hands, so I really liked metal, and I liked working with stone. There was a really good
story, yes.
I apologize.
These look like strong hands, don't
Big,
they?
strong
Oh, you
hands.
meant that was a reference. I thought you were just complaining about me waffling on.
Like calling you the rock monster from Neverending Story.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, I'm sorry, and I thought,
God,
Baba wouldn't be that hard. Wait a minute. Baba wouldn't say that. Wait. But no, I had a lot of fun. I think I worked with Gem Rock once. It was really, really cool, but obviously because of what it is, even not desired gems, because let me come a little closer.
Were there lasers involved?
There were not lasers, but there were
big grinding disc thing.
We did have massive grind discs and cutters. Let me come in closer, chat. Come in. Gems aren't that rare. They're really not. None of them are that rare. Like, yeah, most gem, like what is classified as a gem, is just a type of mineral. It's really not. I did, however, get to create bismuth.
Ooh.
I think it's bismuth. Yeah, I did get to grow bismuth crystals with a lecture we did, which is where we grew bismuth crystals with our favorite song sound waves, which was really cool. So obviously bismuth.
That's just wizards. stuff.
it was
That's
real
magic.
wizard stuff. So they had obviously a giant pot of this liquid like goo, this oil slick looking magic potion. Don't drink it; it will in fact kill you.
Don't drink it.
It's a potion of instant death.
Do not.
But it was the way that you make business crystals is with basically magnets or like highly electrically charged plates. But you can. It had this little machine that just turned sound waves into frequency pulses of this electromagnetic plate. And so what it did is it would like take the sound wave of a MP3 file and just do that with the electricity, and it made really cool. And we got to keep them once they were washed. We got to keep them. I don't have mine anymore, unfortunately. No, this is over 10 years ago, and I was homeless in between that time, so it's gone, unfortunately. But yeah, I really liked cutting gems. I have some mad respect for like people who genuinely cut gems and make jewelry. It takes an incredible amount of power and precision.
Yeah, I've watched that happen a couple of times, like when they get out the little like thing, the little arm thing that they have to like epoxy the gem to the end of, and then they like it's got like little notches and like ratchets so that it can only be set at like specific angles. You know, you gotta know like, okay, we're gonna set this one at that angle and this one at that angle, and then you just like guide it down to the surface of the grind wheel, cutting facets into a gem.
I loved gemcraft. It is very hard. It is very time consuming and can go wrong very easily. But it did make some very pretty results. I liked working with precious metals though, because actually all precious metals I can think of are soft, are very malleable.
Yeah.
They're very
Gold's
malleable.
Super soft.
Gold is very soft. Silver is very soft. Silver I worked a lot with.
Silver, ew.
You don't like silver? Oh right, yeah. Yeah, correct. I just imagine now, like, I made you this. What is it? And you just explode, like, oh no,
no! Hey, look at this thing I just made. Oh, neat. That's me exploding.
I just
crying in a pile of ash.
The instant explanation. I just imagined in my head, like, Blair goes, "Silver, ew," and then like big paw in front of her face, like, because I'm a werewolf, you see.
I'm a werewolf.
It's just like Looney Tunes, like at the camera, you know, because I'm a wolf.
I want like an image. I'm gonna doodle it really quick. I want like an image, of me just sitting like this, you know, like, and then it's just like shoes. I can't draw shoes, and then it's just a blast radius.
Oh, I don't wear shoes.
Wow, where did the shoes come from?
Where did the shoes come from? Hang on. Let me look at... Well, I guess the Sailor Blair wears shoes, so that's fine.
Oh, hello?
I'm not wearing shoes in this mascot costume, and now I'm beginning to wonder, do people wear shoes in a mascot costume?
I think they wear socks.
Yeah. Isn't usually the foot, like, open on the bottom? But it's just like the fake Renaissance fair boots, you know, that like they just like strap under your heel to keep the big silly duck foot like connected to your shoe.
Some mascots have costume feet or shoes. Typically wearing shorts, and socks. But sometimes the shoes are built into the foot.
Oh, okay.
But it also depends on the base, like a costume to costume base.
I don't know why, but that kind of bums me out. If I'm
I
in
think
a
with a-
big, heavy mascot costume, I want to be wearing just socks or slippers even.
Hmm.
I want to be
Like
cozy.
if you look of images of like certain Disney mascots, like their feet are very very like Mickey just has shoes actually. He just has shoes. But some of them they have like big old feet. So one must assume there must be shoes in the feet.
You get athlete's foot. No, the mascots aren't out athletes, silly.
I don't think they wash those costumes.
Oh, I'm sure they can't because the way they're constructed.
I feel like you can
Although
wipe them down with a Clorox wipe.
there's gotta be, I don't know, some kind of big industrial washer that could fit them in. Just wash them with their whole team's laundry in the vat that they must have.
The sport vat.
The sport vat. That's where Gatorade comes from.
Yeah.
You seen those Gatorade commercials where they're sweating fun colors?
Yeah.
Gotta wring it out of the athletes.
Oh.
It can't be salmonella. I didn't eat salmon. Exactly.
I got I'm an old Disney worker. I got crabs from the costume. Ask me anything.
Oh,
Reddit
no.
AMA. Reddit AMA.
How many children have you punched in your time as a...
Yes.
You're not supposed to, but I know it. And it probably happens. It did
Probably.
once, at least, with that person who was Tigger. I synced it.
See,
Tigger
that's
punched
just
a
in
kid?
character for him. That's just in character. Out of all the Winnie the Pooh
Tigger-
characters, Tigger would be the one to punch a child.
He's made out of springs. He's got that wicked haymaker.
Actually, their tops are made out of rubber.
Then their bottoms are made of springs, so more likely they'd be doing like a roundhouse kick.
Yeah.
Remember when Tigger did that roundhouse kick to Eeyore and Winnie the Pooh
Yeah, yeah.
Unleashed?
When Eeyore had to spend a week in the hospital.
Because of Tigger the
Winnie the
roundhouse
Pooh,
kick?
world's champion.
Where Christopher
People
Robin
wonder
was
why
like,
Eeyore is so depressed. It's because he keeps getting put in the
That's 'cause he's a
hospital for
punching
Tigger,
bag.
and now he's in debt to the fucking U.S. medical system.
oh, so true. Cruella DeVille? I don't know. I think Cruella DeVille would just put out her cigarette on your arm.
I'd let her. I mean, what?
Tell me
I
something.
mean, she is cool and awesome, but
Giz is going to bed and would like to say goodnight to everyone.
Good night,
Good
Giz.
night, Giz.
good night.
Have
Sleep
a good
tight.
time.
Don't let the undead bedbugs bite.
Well, that's
Or
okay,
do.
can't
I don't
promise
know
that.
what's going on over there.
I don't know your prerogative. Shit.
Go to bed. Get out of the way, I'm drawing.
Also, one
Giz
of my
will...
favorite comics is the... You'll never guess, they finally invented beds.
I love that fucking.
No way.
No way.
What were they doing before? I don't know.
The comic of a bunch of bedbugs sitting around, like like in a house, and then one of them busts through a door, and be like, "Guess what they just invented? Beds."
It's quite good.
Because what were they doing before? What were bedbugs doing before we had beds? Where were they?
They were infesting the mats we used to lay on.
Bugs evolve pretty quickly, so it's like not entirely impossible that
They were
the
probably
whatever
just living
genus
in,
it is
like,
now-
straw.
Yeah.
Biting animals.
I love giving my guy so much detail in his armor.
Bedbugs are scaly.
Are they?
Yeah, when I was a kid, my aunt's house had bedbugs, and like I was always like paranoid.
I feel feel like it's a fair thing to be
Every time I went to
kinda
my aunt's house when we get home, my mom would make me like take all my clothes off, and then she'd throw them in the
Ooh.
dryer to burn the bed bugs.
That seems
In case there were any
incredibly
on me.
reasonable.
No, yeah, it is, because they're really hard to get rid of once you have them. That's why my aunt's house had bed bugs, because they couldn't get rid of them.
We I had to teach somebody that silverfish were a real thing. I can't remember when. I'm about to do it a few
Oh.
times.
I saw one for the first time last summer, and I freaked the fuck out.
I had to tell someone that
funky,
silverfish.
yeah. They like move weird. It's like unsettling.
They do.
But
they're
like
completely harmless.
But they're
Yeah.
freaky looking.
They are
They look like little
completely
fish.
harmless,
Which, yeah.
which is why they're
And they're called
They are-
silverfish because they're attracted to moist areas.
Yeah, you see them in your bathroom
Yeah.
more often than not. That's where they will
Yeah.
Mhm.
where they'll show up.
Yeah,
in
they
your house.
literally like do nothing. Like they will not.
Yeah, I think they
won't-
eat mold or something. Like they they don't
Yeah,
bite.
they
They're
eat
just
like
weird little
detritus.
guys. Yeah.
They eat detritus. They eat dead skin. They eat dust and mold. It's really like it's like they're silverfish. Yeah, and it's one of those things, especially in like my country where it's a very damp country. It's just gonna happen. You know,
Hmm.
your house does in fact belong to the bugs.
Yeah.
There are some bugs you are just not getting rid of.
You're merely food for the bugs.
Bugs, bugs, bugs.
Oh, good.
Also,
Blair
I
knows.
like one of the many things on my bucket list is to infect someone's couch with bed bugs.
Who?
I believe in you. You could do it, Chugster.
Maybe we
Of course
shouldn't
it's
believe in Chugster.
Chugster. Of course.
Maybe we shouldn't believe in Chugster. Maybe we should stop them. In fact,
Dick, don't ruin their dreams.
I'm going to.
Let
I'm
him
going to
dream.
actively. No, I'm not going to let them dream if it's to infect people with bed bugs.
What if it's somebody we don't like? That's worth it.
Oh, you make a good point. Actually, I didn't think of that.
What if it's Jack Black just as he's about to play a character from
I
a
am the
video
tarnish.
game you don't care
I'll
about?
explode. I'll explode. He already has. That movie is an affront to my childhood.
The Minecraft
The
movie? I
Minecraft
quite
one?
enjoyed it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an absolute disgrace and affront to my childhood, and I hate it.
I liked
But
it. You're just a hater.
Did he and
I
Jason
am.
Momoa kiss in it? Because
Dude, there was so much
I haven't-
homoerotic tension between Jason Momoa and Jack Black in that movie. Like, I looked
Okay.
to my friend in the theater and I was like, are they?
Are they?
Are they?
Hmm?
They
you
literally
know.
straddle each other in a scene, bro. Spoilers.
All right.
Sorry.
So,
Spoilers.
if nothing else, forget about the Minecraft parts and maybe just go
Maybe
in
just
there
keep
for
the
the
homo attention of Jason Momoa and Jack Black.
yeah.
what
Maybe
would-
go
I
for
would-
that.
What would Jack Black point at screen and say?
Dick and cocky.
Fuck you! You did not just come up with that.
I did it. It's from a comic.
Oh my
that was
god.
good.
That's genius.
I can't draw. One sec, my hands.
This expression on the screen now is because of what you just said, Barry.
Oh fuck! I need to go. One sec. I need to stand up. I need.
Trying a minute, you're so offended.
Oh.
Man,
I yelled that way too loud, by the way. I am mortified. I yelled that way too loud. I live at home with my family. I mean, I
they
say
know
strange
you
shit all
at
the
this
time.
point.
I don't like to talk
They
about
know who
wieners
you
near my
are.
family, man.
They knew what they were getting into when they invited me here.
I don't know what I'm doing with this anymore.
Oh, they are still reeling. I forgot to change my heckin' stream information. Man, I sure have enjoyed playing Grand Blue Relink this whole time. Let's start doing art.
Yeah. It's okay, I only just started like 10 minutes ago. You're like right on time.
We're all going at our own pace. That's what ScribbleSupport is all about, I've decided.
Yeah. Thanks for inviting me, Blair. It's cool to finally be on.
You're
An
so
honor.
welcome. I wish you'd phoned in earlier because I was playing so much Grand Blue Link.
Yeah.
But
I just showed up. I knocked on the stream, you know.
I have one person that I know who I'm friends with who has the knock feature on for me, and whenever I click on their stream, it's like, "Do you want to knock?" It's like, "No, I don't actually."
Yeah,
Turn it off.
I was
Get
very
rid of
quick
it.
to turn that off. I was like, "What do you mean? Like literally anyone can just knock on your stream while you're live? That seems insane to me." I turned it off to
it's
favorites
a horror
only.
movie feature.
Exactly.
Also, I don't have the kind of attention span for that. I'm doing one thing and suddenly, unexpected, someone visits my stream house.
Yeah, like that. Generally, it's considered bad etiquette to like go into someone's chat and be like, "Want to collab sometime?" You know, never mind being able to just straight up, like fucking. Just like on OBS, like while they're live.
Hello, I'm
hey,
letting myself
you wanna...
in.
What are you talking about? Hey, Batbug, when I can't believe
saw
you just
that you
asked
were
me that.
doing something and thought I'd come in
Can't
your
believe.
house. Blood indeed.
We gotta play. We gotta play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Like before the end of this year. Lest I just keep forgetting that that's a thing that we want to do. You ever heard of that, Blair? Me and Astro have been talking about doing that for like, I don't know, like 2 years now.
Bomb?
Yeah. So it's a VR game.
No, I haven't heard of it.
It's a VR game. No, I don't know what you're talking about. It's a VR game. I don't think you have to play it in VR, but would encourage if the option is available. But so one person is in a room with a bomb, and it's just like a bunch of modular puzzles that you have to solve. So like based on the difficulty, there will be X number of these like puzzles generated on the box, and you need to solve all the puzzles to disarm the bomb before the time is up. And the way that you decipher the puzzles is there will be some manner to identify the puzzle, and there's a manual, but the person disarming the bomb does not have the manual. The other person who can't see the bomb has the manual. So it's just you yelling at each other like, I got upside down Space Invader, and there's 3 wires, and and it's someone on the other screen going like, cut the red one. It's really fun.
Keep talking and no one explodes.
Yeah.
Can I be there for that stream, but I just heckle you guys?
I watch. That game is really
just
fun.
plays TikTok into the mic while Astrofel and I try and communicate.
I watched genuine bomb disposal experts play that game, and they went, you know, this is, and at the end they went, it's not that far off. And I'm like, oh,
damn.
They were quite good at it, obviously, but
if you play that game, you have the skills needed to defuse a bomb.
Perhaps not.
Perchance.
Probably that.
Maybe.
a one-time chance to test that out.
I for some reason I have a lot of knowledge on bomb defusal people. There was a interview with a bomb defusal like person that I remember reading years, just dragged out from the psychics of my brain. That this guy was like interviewing. One of the questions was how you stressed, how are you not, like, how do you deal with the stress? And he went, well, I was at the start, but I got some key advice that is in my line of work, either it's my problem or it's swiftly not.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, yeah. It's like, well, no, it's either I'm right or it's not my problem anymore.
Yeah. Also, hello, Raiders. Welcome in.
Wow.
So, give me a moment here, gang.
It's Mason.
Nobu.
Wait a minute. Okay, no, they rated you. Okay. I was like, hold on. Why didn't my alert go off?
It's my raid. Don't touch it.
It's mine.
It's my raid. It's my attention. But hello, Mason. We lost our strongest soldier. No.
What?
Rest in, what was it? What were they? Also,
Was that then?
hey everybody, welcome in.
The last
We're
time
doing
I was in the
ScribbleSupport.
room with Mason,
Bug.
he had named all of the Pokemon in his party after like war criminals or something.
Oh no. Wait, I think I remember that because there was an HH. Well, he's not a war criminal, but HH Holmes was in the mix.
Hmm.
Well, you don't know if H.H. Holmes also a war criminal. He could have been if he really tried hard enough.
He could have been. He was a busy fella.
Is No Blue Mason?
Yes.
Oh, we lost.
H.H. Holmes is dead.
This is sad news, everyone.
Yeah.
We lost H.H. Holmes.
Nobulu is the name of the like wizard school that he's from.
Oh. Yeah, there's law?
Mason has three
Oh,
names.
No, they're
Nobulu is the
fucking
screen
lore.
name that corresponds to the school. The character, funny little greenman, is called Aloe.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Mason often just uses his
Surname Vera.
So, Mom lets you have three names.
But
So
yes,
he's a
welcome
greedy
in.
Mason.
I'm sorry you lost H.H. Holmes. That is a great loss for you and America. The World's Fair will never be the same.
I will be paid soon, so I will be buying that tea very shortly.
Oh, yeah, Mason
kind
did
of
the
tea?
tea thing. The tea.
Yeah, I'm sad I didn't get to be there. I
Tea.
missed it. That was a
There's
lot,
a lot
of
of
fun.
weird ingredients in it that I'm like, could be good, could be bad, could be awful, could be very bad. I'll let you know.
I can tell you, I'm having a time drawing convincing-looking cat claw shapes. That is something that I will need to conquer if I do this on a regular basis.
I can get you some reference right quick.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bug in my room.
Your house belongs to the
I
bugs.
got two sleepy little dudes.
That's a daddy long legs flying around. Go away. Be gone.
Daddy
They
long
can
legs.
fly where you're from?
Your daddy long legs
Yeah, they
can
can
fly?
Oh,
Yeah.
because harvest men are called
Yeah.
different
It's they're called daddy
a
long legs.
harvest
Yeah.
man.
harvest
They
men.
fly now? Shut up. Shut up.
great news.
Shut up.
Hot
Shut
stuff,
the fuck up,
everybody.
Astrophil.
Your favorite long-legged, not really a spider thing can fly now.
Yeah, what are they?
Listen,
I've never like looked into that. The things that we
They're both-
call daddy long legs in America.
Are
I think they're
Are-
just like pinto beans that grew legs one day.
yeah,
Yeah.
they kind of.
we call them spiders. Like Daddy Long Leg Spider is like the full government name, but like that they're not spiders though. So
Government
Legal
naming.
Christian name.
yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, Harvestman is like I think what we call Daddy Longlegs.
Is that what we call
but-
mosquito hawks? I need to do
Yeah.
I need to
No.
do some bug-based research.
I think mosquito hawks are huge, aren't they? They're like
They're fairly big.
Comparatively.
what we
They-
call
they-
a daddy longleg is essentially like what Ray said. It's essentially a single black dot. Like I can draw it. It's this.
Yeah, that's
You know-
that's what ours are too. It's just like a dot with legs, but ours don't have wings.
But they have wings. Ours have wings.
They're real
I see.
leggy.
They're very, very venomous.
So then that tells me what probably happened then is our daddy long legs are named after yours, and it's just because they look similar and
That could be.
we're a bunch of European
Mhm.
immigrants, right?
Yeah, they should have those in grounded. No, thank you. But I don't. Astrophels probably do fly, given he lives in funny upside down horror land. So I wouldn't be shocked, you know, when it was like, it's like, all right, they got the Newcastle big boy here. You know, it's you remember the world's worst spider? We've doubled its size. Like, why have you done that, Australia? Why have you done that?
They're arachnids,
Yeah,
but not
Astrophel.
spiders. Interesting.
So it belongs to the family, but not the genus.
Yeah, and ours are they're like harmless. Like I think
Ours are too.
they can bite, but like they're so small and pathetic, like that they physically cannot harm a
Just
person.
like toxic
Yeah,
spiders.
That's like the fun fact is that they have one of the most toxic venoms pound per pound, but they're so small that it's irrelevant to someone about. Again, we are what 10 trillion times bigger than they are. Like it's not even. It's like shooting a 9mm at a planet. You know,
Yeah.
it's not going to do anything cheap.
I'm gonna shoot the moon.
Yeah, Astrophel just pointed it out. I can't remember. I think
I would
Thick has seen it. Yeah, I got
I
some.
like
I
seeing
got some work done.
I like
I've
that
gone through the procedure.
That's a good way of putting it.
I like that
I
I
can
watched you
flap my ears now.
in stream time. I
What?
watched your eyes go down because that's clearly where your chat is. Yeah, and read Astrophel say "Batbug, are your ears moving?" or
No,
something.
I
And
looked
watched your
down
ears
to try
wiggle.
and get my phone to read my face better because it wasn't working when
Oh.
I tried to do it.
I thought I was just watching you read
Are
it,
they
and then I
attached
just
to your
watched
eyebrows?
your ears wiggled.
They're
Like, quite a lot.
basically they're attached to my upsettedness. Sons showed me how to set it up. It's like a big formula that makes it happen, and the big factors are my eyebrows and the corners of my mouth. So if I go like they go flat. if I engrunt
I like
them,
that. That's a good face.
yeah.
That's kind of how mine are too. Or like if my eyebrows go down, my kind of ear, you know,
Mhm.
you know. How it
So
is.
I can move just my eyebrows, and that does make them move. But to make them move like as dramatically as I can, I need to do like all of the factors at once. You know, so I want it to have different like places where it could catch. You know, so that it doesn't always go to the same level and then back again. Yeah, Son helped me control my big funny ears.
You big ol' fucking.
Shout out to Sun.
He also did
wherever
I don't know
he
if
is.
anyone ever noticed but me, but it bothered me that oftentimes like just the way that I sit or like emote in real life, I tend to like throw my head back, and that would make the danglies on the side of my head pass like straight in front of my face when I did that. So he fixed it up so that it kind of like hits my cheek now. It just like brushes off rather
Physics.
than falling in front of me. Minor
I like that a lot.
improvements.
That's like, very good.
Absolute wizard shit right now.
Yeah, I don't know how to do any
Bro,
of
I'm
this.
getting nowhere today. Why is art hard?
I feel like there are some people here
Is
who
this
understand.
another raid? Hang on, everybody. This is my attention. Don't get it twisted.
God, Blair's so popular.
Apparently.
Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so apparently today is just the paw stream. Just been drawing Amira's hand for like an hour. I like this hand though. It's it's coming along.
I keep getting recommended Dracula Flow edits.
As you should.
I didn't know who that man was until recently, and it's truly an interesting development of psychic damage.
Whenever I think about Dracula Flow, I just think about my terrible Halloween costume now. Why was that the thing I went with? Why was that what I decided to be for Halloween?
It was
Dracula
good
Flow?
though.
Terrible.
I don't hate the armor.
For context, I saw for one Halloween I was in real life with Batbug and Astrophil and other friends, and I'm like, oh, let's all like dress up, and so we went to Spirit Halloween and like just got like the bottom of the barrel stuff we could. I just
Oh.
I like slicked my hair back with water and painted on a terrible hairline, and like just.
That sounds top tier. I don't know what you're on about. Is that the same year Batbug went as Ocelot?
Yes.
Yeah.
We got to spray paint Batbug's hair in a B&B like
Yeah.
patio.
Yeah.
And Astrophil was a priest.
I learned that day that apparently the temporary hair dye that you can buy is basically just glue. You're just shooting
It's like
glue into
like
your
hairspray.
hair.
It's just like colored hairspray, essentially.
Can we like, as a like a when I eventually get my hands on Batbug, I really I really want to just put like hair chalk and give Batbug like a scene makeover.
Oh god.
I don't know.
I tried to do
Yeah,
that
for real.
once. Not like the
Yeah.
whole thing, but I tried to put a streak in my hair when I was like 16, and it just didn't work, and nobody could tell that it was there. So so it just did nothing. But I tried to do that.
One of my friends, who's a total tool, so we can make fun of him. Now, one of my friends when I was in my teenager years, decided that he was going to be like different for you know, when he was like 16, because you know that's when he's really branching out. But
yeah, 16 is where you like, if you're gonna do something dramatic, you're probably doing it when you're 16, because that's like the I'm tired of being a kid, but I'm not an adult yet moment, you know?
Yeah. So he made a
I just
huge...
wanted to look like an anime character.
And you know what? I love that for you. Pop off. He made, and I mean, he made a huge stink about this. Yeah, he made a huge stink about the fact that he was going to dye his hair blue at 16, which, to be fair, isn't red. So it's not the most basic color that you can like the like. Do you have Claire's in America? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, is Claire's an international eldritch horror? Can you get your ears pierced at Claire's with a blunt object?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. I own. If anyone doesn't know, I own the pin somewhere that says I got my lobotomy done at Claire's, and it's in like Barbie font. Anyway, like that level of hair dye, that level of like really red, like this red, you know, like it's so.
My streak was supposed to be red. That's what I tried to do.
But like real bad red. But he went for blue instead, and he was going to do his whole hair in blue. He was blonde, or like dirty blonde naturally. So it was very easy to dye. My hair is naturally black, so
Yeah,
I
me
couldn't do that.
Yeah, I didn't.
But
I didn't bleach myself before I dyed myself,
Yeah.
so that's why my dye didn't work. It just it just gave it like a weird
Yeah, you need a
shine when it was
spotter
in the
to
light,
bleach your
but I
hair.
couldn't see the color at all.
yeah, so I did bleach my hair later on in life, and then made it green and pink and purple and red, but irrelevant. But he dyed it blue, and he made a big stink about it. And then the next day afterwards, he came in and he had black hair. Yeah, and he goes, "What do you mean it's blue?" Yeah, he had got a color, and this was definitely on purpose. This was not him like making an honest mistake. Yeah, this is definitely on purpose. He just wanted to be different. Yeah, and he'd got midnight blue as a hair dye, which is black. Essentially, it's
Right.
a very, very dark shade of blue. That is only blue in like the most direct sunlight, and that's only it gives you like that blue halo. That's
Right.
it. So his hair was black. He was just like, "No, I dyed my hair blue. I'm different." Like, no, shut up, you poser. Such a poser. Like it's such a poser thing.
A parrot was there next to them, like in the
Well, the thing is,
players or
no,
whatever. Is like, you
because
can get that one.
his dad is like, you know, I haven't thought about this guy's dad in like over a decade, but now now you made me think about it. His dad was like a permanent midlife crisis happening. So his dad and his mum split at some point, like before he was born or something, or like, well, not before, but
Probably not then.
not before, but at some point. And his dad, I remember just hearing a story about how cool his dad was, you know, and his dad's bought a new car and a PlayStation and everything. And this was like, this is the whole way through school. So like, this man is going through a crisis, and looking back, like, oh dear, that's not good behavior. So his dad didn't care, but he did. So anyway, the guy is a poser.
He couldn't commit. Couldn't commit to
No,
the
he
blue.
could not commit. He could not commit. You're so right.
Next, people are gonna accuse him of having pronouns. We didn't even know what those were back then.
No, we did not.
It didn't have them.
We can thank the trans community for teaching everyone what a pronoun is. You're welcome.
John only ever referred to John as John in the first person until 2020.
Remember how we spoke before pronouns were invented? That was crazy.
Me sitting here like a fucking Starship Trooper. I'm doing my part, teaching everyone about pronouns.
Yeah. Also, I also got my ears pierced to Claire.
Yeah. Oh, I did too. I did too, bestie. I did too. Do not worry.
They had to do it twice because I had a freckle on my ear, like just a little askew from where they put the brown dot on my ear to mark off where they were gonna pierce
They
it.
mistook the freckle for the spot. Oh no.
No, they didn't. Oh my god.
I mean,
Bruh.
It didn't bother me that much. It was just like, okay.
This what is it? This part-time employee, definitely not trained, fucking like 16-year-old girl. Like, why they trust this?
It's like using a staple gun, you know. You just
no, it's worse. It's worse than a staple gun because it's not sharp. It's a blunt, like metal rod.
It's a hole punch.
That just
yeah.
Oh my god.
Ugh. What if that's what they did? If you wanted gauges, they're like, just come.
It's just like a big plate. You just like put it around your ear, just like slap it down.
Gonna roll this out a little bit, and
oh my god, please don't.
It's like
a cookie cutter,
like a little. I don't know, what could you make with that much leather? A little pog, little leather pog.
A little pog.
It's a souvenir.
It's a pog made of your discarded ear
They can
flesh.
make a keychain for your keys out of the little flesh
Ah,
from your ear.
Yeah, it's
There we
so
go.
There you
good.
go, keychain.
Hi,
Pox.
Pox.
Smoke.
How's it going, Pox?
I know what Pox
Aloha.
is doing, and it's insane.
What was Pox doing? Oh yeah, you were doing Guild Wars today. What was that all about? Playing Guild Wars 2. Do you have fun?
In the year of our Lord.
I haven't thought about Guild Wars 2
Were
in
you
a hot minute.
playing Char? A Silvari?
That's the one.
What are the goblins called?
Asura.
Asura? And probably a human race, but I couldn't recall.
Yeah.
if that
I
I
couldn't
think
tell you
they're
what
just
they
called
are.
humans. I think they're just called human. It was a fan game? Huh?
What?
Oh.
Huh?
I was an Azura. I started as a Silvari, but their voice got annoying. So I switched.
I
That's
made a
so
lot of
valid.
Silvari characters just because I liked colors. I was like,
They were
look at
cool
this
looking.
cool leaf hair.
Yeah.
Now, what if it was red?
Yeah.
I
And
didn't play as
Norns.
much Guild Wars as I
Norn was
made
the other one.
characters. Norns, yeah.
Listen, if I played as much Final Fantasy as I did make characters, I'd be through Shadowbringers by now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, welcome in everyone. This
I'm
is
working on it.
ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along, doodling with some friends. We got the Blolf. We got
That's me.
the robot.
I honestly thought you were gonna do the same thing because I realized you were doing Burger Wolf, but I thought you were just gonna go Burger me and just call me a bitch.
Oh.
We got the burger, we got the bitch, we got the bip bops. There he is. He's bipping and bopping.
The burger, the bitch, and the Bay Ray.
3 Bs.
It's our really awful production of the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Nah, that's my
In the wardrobe.
that's my heavily religiously themed young adult isekai novel.
Yeah.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe
Oh my
is an
god!
isekai.
How
Fight
dare
me.
Yeah, how dare you?
Like, you're
How
not wrong.
dare you remind? I'm like religious, and then like so much imagery
Fight
of
me.
Jesus Aslan was just like
Remember when the Pevensies got hit by a truck at the beginning of The Lion and Witch of the Wardrobe?
I don't think
You remember
I've ever
how
seen
the
the
Ice
movie.
Witch is actually? Do you remember how like the Ice Witch is actually an interdimensional parasite djinn? That's
Yeah.
yeah. I read those books after the movie. I went, none of this was in there.
I saw the
Also-
there was an animated version of it. That's what I saw.
Yeah, that
Oh.
I was a kid.
is it the
saw
same level of
cartoon
crack
it.
energy?
I don't remember
My
anything
favorite-
about it.
The BBC version from the 80s?
I was gonna be like, is it the same level of crackhead energy as the animated Lord of the Rings?
No.
Those things are on another level.
They are a little scary.
Yeah, they
Go
are.
along
Oh,
today?
genuinely.
Yeah. Pox, you have the keys to the treehouse. You can come hang out if you want.
Also, can I say like
What am I
my
doing
like
here?
it's not even a hot take, but it's like my one thing that bugs me about The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Just the one?
It's the one really specific thing besides a few others, but it's just the most stupid one. It's the most like nothing. Like there's no argument here. There's nothing. Turkish delights suck ass. They're not good. They're not.
Seriously, no, I'm 100% with you on that one.
They're not
It's like-
worth selling out a kingdom and your friends and God.
I think it's just because
like-
it
It's
was
like, oh, I'm definitely...
it's based in like the 1700s or something, right? Like
It's
they
based in
didn't
the
have like
poor yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
But they're like, yeah, it's a kid that's basically never had sweets. I get it. I do
Right.
get
I
it. But it's
guess.
still, at the same time, You could have picked just chocolate,
Yeah.
and that would have
Cookies,
been better.
cake, something else.
Not
But it
just
did really make
Turkish.
you feel like, oh, Turkish delight must be really good.
It's
I'm
so
gonna go
not.
get some. And it's like, oh, I don't
Like,
this.
I've tried it a few times, and obviously I have the proper Turkish delights, not some strange amalgamation of ingredients. And they're still not good. They're
What
still not
it-
good.
It's like
Are they like
mochi is what I
gummies?
thought Turkish delight would be.
Yeah, they're a,
Yeah.
yeah,
Kinda
they are.
gelatinous.
Yeah, I
No,
have
actually,
had
bless
that
her,
then.
right?
Yeah,
Mochi.
I didn't like it either. When I was a kid,
It's like choosing to sell out for black licorice.
yeah,
I like black licorice.
I actually like.
I
But
like
I
black licorice.
I like black licorice
trade
too.
my family's safety for it.
When I was a kid and I was watching that animated version, the way that they drew it, I thought it was hard. Like they looked like
Oh, like it was crunchy
yeah, they looked like
or like hard candy?
candy ribbon is like what I read that
Oh.
as. Like I thought it was like a hard,
That also
like
not a fan.
crunchy, like twisty thing. But very incorrect.
Mm. Yeah, no, it's like bad Jello.
Yeah.
It's like bad mochi.
Like-
You were so right with that. Like,
Yeah. And sometimes there's nuts in there, which
Oh,
doesn't make it better, but
it certainly makes it there.
just as
I'm
there.
sorry. If you hand me a like gelatinous-esque food and I crunch into a nut, I'm sucker punching somebody.
That's a, yeah, that's a
It's
pretty
a
horrible
bad
texture.
Oh, Bayray, let me give you some cooking from the 50s. We were super hyped about gelatin and all the
Yep.
things we can put in gelatin.
Yeah, the like the mold craze. You know,
I
the
know
getting-
of I know of that. Okay.
You
I know
have
where
to
we come
do
from.
you have to do like a worried flip through your clipbook or your cookbook and be like, I'm following this recipe and it has the word casserole in it. How hellish is this food product actually?
How
I love how
bad.
You love my model,
Jello
thank
is
you.
is
Welcome
like
in,
the
Project Zero.
Midwest salad thing,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, salad too. It's called something
The
salad.
gelatin-
So like a warning sign.
Like a Snickers salad, and it's like fucking Jello with
Oh.
Cool Whip and
Is what did you
Like,
call
no.
the Greenman? Marshall? Begin with an
Wow.
M. Was I right?
Mason?
Mason. Thank you. Thank you.
Mason's
Mason's still there.
fanfic.
I am a fake fan. Listen, I only learned that name today, and I'm bad with that.
I
Is Mason still there?
don't think so. He
Hello,
normally
Mason. It's me, Harrison.
scuttles off.
It's me. That's fine. That's fine. I wanted to I wanted to ask them
You're
something.
Mason. It's me, Barry.
Can you tell
That's-
Are you
me
there?
about the changes of my body?
I've got to do that
right now
again,
on
Chief.
stream?
Chief, I've got to do that again, apparently, which is not going to be a great time
No.
for anyone involved.
You chose this.
I did. I'm aware, but I'm not prepared to go through puberty again, and I'm gonna make it everyone's problem.
No, you're not, because
I'm
you chose
aware.
this. Well, you actually didn't choose it. You can't.
No, it's fine. You're right.
Or
Like-
did?
Make it Giz's
I-
problem, not ours.
I'll make it. Giz is definitely gonna get the brunt of it. Sky's gonna get a lot of it. Pepper too, probably. I'm just gonna start crying at them, like I don't know what's going on.
Well,
I'm not
let me
sympathetic,
put
I'm like-
my beaded glasses back on and
Yeah.
tie my hair into a bun and get the projector in the room. So your
Okay.
body's going through a lot of confusing changes right now.
Okay.
I can mail you the book my mom gave me when I was.
Yeah.
What is that book? Is it called Dear God, It's Me something?
Dear, dear
The
God,
care
there's
and
blood.
keeping of you.
So you
There's
say
so much
that,
blood, God,
but
what
I
the hell?
learned the most horrifying thing is apparently that's not going to happen, but it's going to try and simulate it with the
Yeah,
pain and the mood
you're
swings. And I went,
gonna get
excuse
cramps,
me?
but you're not gonna grow a uterus.
I'm like going, I don't like. Somebody told me it's like, oh, you're gonna get period cramps, and I looked and went, I don't
But
got
know
the equipment for that, big man. But like, I don't got the
it's
tool.
on you.
Oh, I'm sorry, no, this was the one that I was given. That's the modern one. This
The
one was the one I was
Hey.
given.
Boss man, I ain't got the facilities, you know. Like it ain't gonna. And then I was told that doesn't matter, and I went, excuse me, what do you mean it doesn't matter?
It's almost as if you're pumping hormones into your body, and your body's going to try to simulate what would happen when we said
Your
hormones.
endocrine system is just gonna look at the instructions it got and be like, okay, you're the
Well,
boss.
you're the boss.
Deposit fat here, cause pain here. Okay, cool. Step 3.
Is-
More
I think the thing
oil
that'll-
in skin. Got it.
I think the thing that's going to like, obviously Giz is supportive and all that. However, their support might wane slightly if my boobs get bigger than theirs.
That
You
just
gotta
that
make a
that
contest.
see that thing. I think that depends on your genetics to a certain degree.
I have looked at my family, and it doesn't look good for Giz.
It's just a bunch of stacked babes.
The women in my
Probably
family
not
all grow to be
refer your
round.
family as stacked babes, but well, the sign's there.
You've been on too low a
What?
dose to hit that? Oh my god, are we gonna get really moody Sky? Yeah. We can go. Oh my god, we can have parties together, Sky, and complain. Yay.
We can talk about
what am I doing here?
boys.
I hate this. I don't know what I'm doing with it. And I'm like screaming, crying, throwing up.
Yeah.
All right, let's get in here.
With what? Are we
I
changing
forgot
conversation
my
and using art or for
shading glasses
the life
on.
thing?
It could be both. So
Mm-hmm.
We're not liking the armor? Which part are we not liking?
So
Because you definitely have chosen the hardest project for yourself.
Yeah, you really
Yeah.
have.
Getting plate
listen,
armor.
I put my full cooch into anything I do. Absolutely.
Please use the scientific term.
Tutor?
Your
What is the
full
scientific term?
Cuccinella.
Cuccinella. I put my full Cuccinella into any. I'm starting to get angry at myself.
Think about
Into
tutor
anything
in
I
that
do.
shit.
Hoo-ha!
And
I'll accept hoo-ha.
Ooh-ha.
Vancouver.
As anyone that knows me knows. And right now, so the character is stepping forward. And they have these plates on the sides of their hips, obviously, because they're armored.
Mm.
But they also have chainmail underneath and a loincloth here. And I'm like, I hate this too, and I'm gonna figure I don't know where the loincloth needs to sit. So this is the edge of the loincloth down here, so if I can get that. I don't know where the edge of the loincloth needs to sit on him. Like if it goes like that and then cuts off the armor, or if it's under the armor. I think it's under the armor, but
It's probably like a tabard that's over the leg armor, but under the breastplate, so that the breastplate isn't pinching whatever's under the tabard.
yeah, I think I have got a reference here. Actually, I should have been looking at that a bit more. So I think what it does is it goes up to the belt. It actually doesn't go that way, and then the armor and the armor is just there, and that's chainmail in the middle.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so I'm gonna
is the fabric attached to the belt, or
have
is it separate?
have you played Baldur's Gate 3?
I've played a bit, but not enough to get to whatever this armor is.
Okay, I was gonna say, have you met a character called Ketherick Thorn?
Nope.
J.K. Simmons. Okay, so
I didn't know J.K. Simmons was in there.
he is. He's one of the villains, and he is the single best villain in the game. When he's introduced, it is a literal and metaphorical mic drop, where he just strolls in, and you're like, "Oh, this man's bowling," and I love him. He is a necromantic knight, which is obviously very good for me. But
I have to train my brain not to type Varric Tethras because these names are too similar.
there you go. Sky's put in chat. Ketherick Thorn.
Storm. But there's a villain who sings his own villain song in a fight, like he's a Disney character.
That is Raphael. That is Raphael. Andrew Whitcott is his voice actor. Andrew Whitcott is an amazing voice actor. He is also a amazingly talented voice actor in general. He is the voice for a lot of audiobooks that I read, and it's just the same voice, because he just has this like menacing tone to him, and it's really funny. Now I can't unhear Raphael, when I'm reading the Night Lord's book, and it's just like hearing him be like, yes.
He has got that perfect kind of arch villain voice where it's just the smarm and slime.
It's really funny because obviously, I'm sure Ray's not in the room. When Neil Newborn is streaming Baldur's Gate things, there's a clip of him getting called when he's dealing with Raphael. There's him getting called by Andrew Whitcott going, "Darling, what are you doing in there?" Oh no, really funny.
Who can smarm the hardest?
Yeah.
Also, I've pulled up what may be the concept art for Mr. Simmons, and I'm seeing some issues with like this weird fantasy armor. So I don't blame you for having troubles here.
I've got a good image. I hate my emo trousers and their inability to stay normal. I've got a good image. I'm drawing that. I should have been looking at the reference more. I'm very.
I don't know what this is. It looks weird. Also, I'm still working on the same thing. We are 2.5 hours in. I have practiced one expression.
I think I've discovered why you're having trouble being loosey-goosey.
Yeah.
I think I've pinpointed the issue
I focus
here,
way too
but
much on detail, yeah.
I think we need to try some 2-minute drawings.
I've been meaning to play Gardic Phone more.
I've heard of it.
Just because
it's
like gamified art practice, because like it's time limited, but you can distract yourself with the gamey bits of it, but it's still
just
services.
I know there's a website where you can set it up for
line of action.
Like figure drawing.
Yeah, line of action.
A limited amount of time. Oh, is that what it is? Line of action. Gotta get you doing that.
Yeah.
That'll loosen your goose. That'll loosen your goose right up. So what does he have on his pauldrons? Oh, they're hands.
They're hands, yeah.
I thought it was like a weird dog.
It's a hand, like, palming a skull, looks like.
I kind of like the hands. The hands are kind of cool.
Yeah,
That's
Kethric's
cool.
armor is so cool. Apparently, there was concept art of him having a helmet too, and I really wish we'd
Yeah.
got it.
It's looking very. I think that's what I had up prior. Maybe it's because of it's Geralt game 3, Witcher.
Geralt game 3.
The one bad guy in. Well, I guess
Oh,
the 3
Eldarin.
elven knights that had
Yeah.
their helmets
Listen.
that looked very similar.
Listen. I have thoughts about Eldarin. They are the same thoughts I have of when I see the imaginations of what Sauron looked like in the Silmarillion, and I have thoughts.
So we would understand more why so many orcs were dedicated
I understand. I get
to
it.
following his cause.
Yeah. Can I? Oh my
So
god!
we've
So
got this on the front. He's like a lobster in how his armor kind of lays. Because his breastplate doesn't go all the way down. It just kind of stops above his ribs. It's very funky.
yeah, it's just like general inspiration for the armor more than. How do I stop my phone from going to sleep?
There's a setting
It's
for
a
that
settings
somewhere.
thing, I think.
For like power saving or something. Just tell it to not turn off.
I appreciate the help, Blair.
Now it's looking like a face to me. This is still an expression, right? If I turn J.K. Simmons'
Yeah.
armor into a little face.
Batbug, look! It's from Astrafel. It reads, "Dear pesky blue fellas." Hi, Han. Are you the other pesky blue fella? Is that?
I didn't hear know Han was in chat, but I was like, Han would say that. Hi, Han.
Twas Han.
See, I like what Blair's doing and like making his armor like have a Krang face in the middle.
Yeah, he should have, Maybe, I know they said they were doing their last patch or whatever, but have you considered, what if these little plates looked,
Let them make Divinity
no,
3.
it's here, I'm gonna make them look more like the eyes of a car in Cars.
I kind of like the idea that Nick Thorne just has his nips out, though. It's kind of funny.
As an intimidation
Put it away,
tactic.
Ketherick.
J.K. Simmons flashing his pepperonis for all to see.
Just put your pepperonis away, J.K. Simmons.
Get those capicolas out of here. Alright, think of a third Italian sausage, Blair. You can do it.
Prosciutto. That's too big.
That's not... I would be concerned. You need to go to the doctor if you're flashing some prosciuttos out on the beach. I already talked about doing your monthly check, but if you got a prosciutto situation...
We listen and we don't judge. I got prosciutto-sized nips. Okay, maybe we judge a little bit. Maybe go to the hospital.
Yeah, I think something's wrong. Hey, anyone can get breast cancer. Anyone just...
You don't gotta be a femme person. You just be a person that's got... boob.
A chest. Hooters, that's right. Sorry, the clinical term, Hooters.
Hooters and cooters.
That's my favorite restaurant.
They're going bankrupt.
Thank God.
I've been hearing that for like a
Why?
really long time. I don't know if
I have two. So
They can't close down until I go to one once, and then
that also
then they can
doesn't
close down.
mean anything. Like, going bankrupt doesn't necessarily mean that the business gets deleted. So there's
Yeah.
like ways to like go through that, or they get bought by somebody and then they just keep the brand, you know, like, yeah. So maybe that's
Sorry,
why
I
I've
just
been hearing it for so
I
long.
want the pepperonis of Spider-Man.
Spider pepperoni.
That's all I see.
I need pictures.
I want Spider-Man with his shirt off for reasons. God damn it.
I want to see those spider pepperonis.
I think there was a comic I saw one time, or like an animation where. Actually, no, never mind. You know, never.
No,
It's
no, I
not
wanna
explicit.
hear it.
It's not explicit. But it's like the Daily Bugle guy being like, I need pictures of Spider-Man. And Peter's like, okay, here's like, never mind, he has an OnlyFans. I'm just gonna ask him to do something. That's funny.
Hi, Jasper. There's a cat in here now.
Cat.
your cat named Jasper.
Yeah,
Wow.
Jasper, Jaspurr.
Right, right.
Feeling adventurous today, aren't we?
Yeah. Also, I need to look up reference for Lightning McQueen. I don't know what his eye color is.
I'm very sorry I've distracted you into drawing Ketherick Thorm in Cars cosplay, apparently. Not my intention, I assure you. But here we are.
I don't believe
You
you.
have to follow your artistic journey wherever it takes you.
Is this where you thought it would take you?
No. I thought I was drawing expressions, but you know, Lightning
Instructions
McQueen
unclear.
armor
Ketherick Thorm.
has expressions as a car. Hey, here's a study. How do you give car expression?
Eyebrows.
eyelashes.
More often than... Yeah, it's all in the eyes. It's how they did it with that horse. So, you know.
That's what they did to Wally, too.
Which horse?
You know which horse.
I don't.
Mr. Ed?
Spirit.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't like that movie growing up.
Well, I mean, but they gave it conventionally fuckable eyes.
Well, also, were you a horse girl? Because I was, and so you know I was like, horse movie? Hell yeah.
I both respect and fear you.
I wasn't like I want to have a horse so much. Because, like, I feel like half horse girls have that experience of, like, I'm reading these books about girls going on ventures with horses, and that's cool, and I want a horse, and then you meet a horse, and they're kind of big and scary, and it's like, oh, never mind.
Let's not get me into the argument of how I feel about horses.
No, let's get into it.
Oh my
I
god!
think
Wait,
you've dodged
sorry.
the subject too long.
At my job today, a truck came through to the drive-thru, and they had horses in their trailer. We just saw horses.
I like this
I don't
idea
think
of like
the horses went through the drive-through?
Yeah, like
I didn't
okay, so
know
the
they
truck,
could
there
do
was a truck
that.
with a horse trailer, and it was a very, very long truck. So like, they were at one window waiting for their food, and at the other window, it was just the horse eyes looking back at us.
Did they look
I
upset?
would also like a McFlurry.
I
I
think
don't know.
most horses either look upset or like.
Yeah, because they've got such long faces.
God.
Do you think a horse would drink a McFlurry?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No, they drink beer. They'll drink anything.
Okay.
Who's giving the horse beer?
It's good for
They
them.
It's what?
It's
I
good for
mean,
them.
if it's an
It's-
American horse. Haven't you seen those commercials of Bud? Where the
You-
horse pulls the beer truck and
Yeah, you
there's
don't
a
sound sure
puppy in
about
one
this.
of them? It's
Okay,
it's
so-
some brand.
hold on, Budweiser.
That was right.
People sometimes give beer to horses for a few reasons, including as a treat, as traditional remedy for
Hello.
andriosis, a condition where horses can't sweat, and potentially as a way to encourage them to drink water. Beer can also be seen as a way to provide some nutritional benefits like carbohydrates, iron, and vitamins.
Okay. You can't lead a horse to water, but you can get him blasted.
Also, Budweiser
apparently.
Budweiser is the brand that has the horses with the carriage because they're called Clydesdales. Only reason why I know this is because when I was a kid, my great grandpa had a light up carousel, like Christmas carousel that would it was a Budweiser one, and it was the Clydesdales pulling like a Christmas trailer.
Those things
and
are terrifying.
I would beg him to turn it on. I love Clydesdales. If Applejack was a real pony, she'd be a fucking Clydesdale, bro. If she was a real horse, she'd be a Clydesdale. Real.
I
Yeah,
used
she'd
to
be a working
go
horse.
before the plague times. I used to go to a Ren fair annually, and it's not a permanent location. So like every year they need to construct all of those like fake buildings, you know, to like set up the little storefronts and everything. And almost all of that work, it's on like it's on an area where you don't want to go to the Ren fair if it rains that weekend, because it'll just all turn to sludge. So the ground is not suited to bring in like a crane, right? So this whole facility is constructed by this one fucking horse, and he just gets to live like in a little enclosure during the Ren fair, and you can like go, you know, like buy little pellets to give him or whatever, or just like walk up and touch him. He's like super chill, he's not threatening at all, but oh my god, he like if Schwarzenegger in 1980 was a horse, like he is concerningly muscular. Like he's so huge. Like
this horse lifts.
When he lifts his neck, he's gotta be like 8 feet tall. Like he absurdly massive horse. It's scary.
Now imagine being a child, and maybe it's not an 8-foot horse, but a 7-foot horse. And suddenly it's like, oh no, those eyes are too intelligent, and those pupils are way too square
that thing
for my
understands. That thing is planning.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, because some horses can be jerks.
Yeah.
And
most.
Some. Well, and then it's like, oh, this intelligent creature that we have tricked into letting us sit on it doesn't necessarily
what if it
let
doesn't
that
feel
go.
like it?
Yeah. But I still think horses are neat. But I definitely went from, I want to be riding on a horse, to people just like cleaning the stable of a horse and just like being at a different level with the horse. But I don't know if I want to trust my bones to the horse if it decides that I don't need to be on the horse anymore.
If it decides
Wait a second, I'm stronger than you. Exactly.
Yeah.
This is why I opt for the normalization of people with cows. Because cows are just as large. In fact, some of them are bigger, and cows are quite smart. Like, not like they're not complete idiots, but they are much more docile by nature.
Yeah.
And they're just big dogs.
Cows aren't fast though. At least not as fast as horses. I think that's
male ones are. If you piss it off.
Well. Ever been to a rodeo?
Yeah.
Where we piss it off on purpose for fun.
Yeah.
But
humans are silly.
I love. I've often heard the analogy that cows are just large dogs.
Yeah.
And that you ever get that feeling, that like urge, that primal urge to just run up to something cute and just completely try and crush it? You can, because it's much bigger than you are, and it doesn't care. You will not hurt this cow by doing that.
I love Highland cows.
Yeah, you will. It will just be like, what's going on? And you can just completely like jump on them and give them a big hug, and they will just like look around like, Highland cows are very cute, especially when they're calves. They're incredibly adorable calves. They're like,
yeah, they're just little poofy. They're little
so
guys.
fluffy. But yeah, some of the cutest images are people like taking naps with a cow where they're just like resting their head on the person's torso, and it's just like, oh, I want that.
Where I live, there are large swaths of green where cows graze that you can walk through because it's a public park and there are just cows there. Because the farmer just lets his the deal is that the cows are allowed to graze in that park, and the park doesn't need to cut because the cows eat it. You can just walk up to them and they'll just like look at you. And you can like give them a pat because they're so used to people. They'll just walk along. I've like sat on a park bench with a bunch of them, like were just milling around because it was hot and they were just sitting under the sun. It's a really pleasant feeling just being surrounded by these enormous. They are enormous too, by the way. Standing, most of them come up to my head. Like people don't. I don't think people give cows enough credit with how large they actually are. But just big old.
They weigh several hundred pounds more than us typically, and it's just like you suddenly feel that when you're right up next to one. It's like, oh, my like deep animal instincts are kicking in, and I am intimidated by this animal now.
Sheep and goat too. They same thing. You can see sheep and goat around here if you just walk through some of the parks. I live in the old.
Well, I could take a sheep in a fight, probably. But I don't think I could take a cow or a horse in a fight.
I don't want to fight any of them.
I mean, no, but if worse came to worse, if I had to.
Yeah.
If it's me or the horse is gonna win.
They're not very good at turning.
Horse or sheep? Or both?
Both. Especially at full charge. You can, if you get to the side of them, then they're not very good at, like, turning around. And they'll likely fall over.
And I guess if I got to some stairs, I might be okay. At least for the cows.
I just looked over at what you're fucking doing. Oh my god.
I'm sorry for
what have you done?
I'm just following where the inspiration takes me. This is an expression of being cool.
This is like the second worst thing that's ever happened to Catholic film.
The expression is kerchow.
Pain?
Do you know how to draw a kerchow? Now you do.
Like a chow from Sonic, but like with Lightning McQueen face.
Yeah.
Let me see. Like a big teardrop.
I've always wanted to be a chow. They're so cute and little and onion shaped.
They are onion shaped.
They don't have mouths, do they?
They have little mouths, I'm pretty sure. They don't? I thought they...
Nope. The default
Hey,
shape
Chow.
of Chow does not have a mouth. There are evil Chow, little gremlin men that get like the little, you know, like devious grin, the trademark.
They do have mouths sometimes.
I forgot to turn
Sorry.
time lapse on. Explode.
Well,
Exploding. Annihilation.
Oh, I gotta find
Excuse-
pictures.
Bless you.
This one have a mouth.
Are you
how
linking
come
something
some
somewhere?
Chow get mouth?
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're
But not
right.
all.
Yeah. They have mouths specifically when they emote. But like if they're just neutral, that goes away.
Okay. I like the evil one. He's kind of cute.
Yeah, the little black and red one with the little devious grin.
Not
But there's a
mouth.
happy
Not all
face.
mouths are equal. Indeed.
Yeah, see, like the one next to the one that's like singing. That's what they look like, just like in their normal state. It's just
I love
big
them.
circle eyes, no mouth. They're just thing.
Oh, to be big circle eye, no mouth.
I can't believe they've not released a game that's just that. I literally cannot believe that they've not
kinda
released
funny.
a game that's just the Chow Garden. Like that's what everyone loved about Sonic Adventure 2. And it's what everyone is asking for.
It wouldn't be hard either.
No.
Like, hang out with your cute little buddies.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just too late. Like, they should have done it in the Tamagotchi era.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Tamagotchis are
A
still
little-
around, though. People still like Tamagotchis.
That's true. Maybe,
They're
maybe it's
releasing new
just too-
Tamagotchis soon.
The brand recognition of Chow isn't as strong. They can't.
They're cowards.
There. Also, what were we drawing? Expressions?
I like the
Something.
Chow. You can.
Now to turn him into Lightning McQueen.
Sure, Chow.
Put some lights on your head. Give you
Alright,
the
well.
little.
I did that. So now to try out some stuff. Time for experimenting.
Are we gonna loosen the goose?
I'm gonna just like try a bunch of different traits. Like I want to some different patterns of pad on her hands, whether or not she has the cat mouth or not. Maybe try and give her like fur up to here or something like that. I'm gonna mess around with it. I want her mouth separate from the rest of her face so that I can try different things.
If we're doing is it Felicity or Felicia? Felicia?
Felicia, yeah, is
From Darkstalkers.
the prototypical halfway point between furry and cat girl. The missing link.
Are we doing a big chunky paw?
I think so. Chunkier. I tried to draw her hand big. I think I need to mess with the proportions a little bit, actually.
As if we're gonna have that delineation of skin to fur,
Yeah.
you can do that. You could go smaller, which would look weird.
Yeah, I've seen I've seen other artists with cat-based OCs that just give them like if it was like the character holding something. Like, I don't know, they're eating a cupcake.
Hey,
There you go. That their hands are like just that. That their hands are this, and they do the little like
little nubs.
Like that, you know?
Just sweet little paws. Basically the Powerpuff Girl hands, but with some lines to suggest digits. Hey.
Have you guys seen the trend where it's like draw yourself holding your OC like this, and it's like this pose? I'm like obsessed with it right now. It's so funny.
That sucks.
Is it the guy holding the baby?
No, it's the girl holding the phone. It's like a stock image.
I saw the baby one because Giz did that.
The baby one is very funny.
Your baby like that. That's not supporting their neck. Also, speaking of baby, I think I gotta go feed these doofuses, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba.
Yeah. Oh, this doesn't have a size. Spray particle size. I got lost in it today.
I do love how much effort I'm putting into all of this detailing, knowing that this is my background.
Hmm.
And how dark the actual image is going to be. I think it's the only thing keeping me entirely sane is like the little voice saying, "Fine, nobody's going to see it." Because it's dark, a very dark image.
Nick, that voice will die. That voice in you will die, because sometimes I do little details just to make myself happy, and I know no one will see them. You will find beauty in the little details no one will notice. Puts my hand on your shoulder. I believe in you.
I don't want to do the little details anymore. I want to be free.
I don't know.
You will never be free.
No. Am I not allowed to be free?
No.
I just saw the thing that Astrofel posted in the group chat.
About posting things.
Yeah, in your
Oh yeah.
game thing, DMs.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Now the expression makes sense. Someone said, "Show us the goods."
Beans.
And she's like, ugh.
I was saying to Penny, because Penny's getting back into FF, into 14, yeah, and I was sending like pictures of my new warrior blight, you know, and and I was just, and Penny, you know, we're being gay about it, of course, and I said, don't worry, Bunny Mommy will protect you and be your tank, and if not, this weird fucking cat I found will kill them all. And just kept showing pictures of a mirror.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen with one or both of you. Scroll up back in our DMs.
Yeah.
Either you
Have I
or
showed you my new
Penny's
warrior?
character, because Penny is also much bigger than me. One of those. it'll just be this. I really want to draw a mirror like this once I figure out all of her
so
details.
angry.
I just like how big this person's hands are, that it makes her look just like so small that she just looks like she doesn't fucking care. Her arms are just out. When Giz takes me to do Wondrous Tales.
Can I add like moving points on a vector layer? I can move the moving point.
What do you mean?
Good, but...
I can't see what you're doing.
So like it has.
Oh, to add vertices. Yeah. I do that like subconsciously. It's in the correct line category. Which is the thing all the way at the, yeah, that thing. And right there near the middle on the left, you have options that you can, but yeah, so by default it's set to add control point. You can have it do other things as well. I think holding down Alt is the hotkey to delete one. So if you want to get rid of one,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So who's this character of yours, Blair? I like her.
This is the character that I recently created. Her name is Babette, and she came about because I've been messing with all these different little TTRPG thingamies where it's like, oh, you want to develop your character's backstory? Roll some dice and pull some cards, and we'll figure out who they are.
Mm-hmm.
And so she basically
I might need you to
is made from random rolls, and she's a
need some of those.
sadistic goblin enchanter.
You came up with a good idea. I believe in you. I like.
I love her, Blair.
Goblin enchanter.
She's cute. I definitely have. She's growing on me.
I like the
to the point I'm like, oh, maybe.
I like
Well,
the
maybe I might
interpretation
start.
of goblin. She's got the nose, and then she's got these little like gerbil ears. They're really cute.
I love the ears. They're so cute.
It was, I don't know, I was looking at a bunny or something, and it was just like, you know what? I'm gonna goblin that.
Can you zoom on that top
And
left
so-
one? I want to see.
top
The
left?
like
This
full
one?
body one, yeah. Yeah, I like her. I like that outfit a lot.
Was that
Oh,
her
this
her
is
original design, or who's that?
no, this is a different. I have a lot of goblin characters that I've not done
Goblins
any
are fun
with,
to
of
make.
course. Yeah, this is Moy. I think she was like a D&D character that never got played,
Fucking.
or she's just kind of a rough ranger kind of character. She's got the one flop ear.
I like that.
I should probably catalog all my random goblin characters. Like, do
Gaggle of
something with
goblins.
these.
Put them on art fight.
A gaggle of goblins. That's not a bad idea.
Give me a call, Blair. I'll get you into a tabletop RPG. Don't you worry. You can give me as many goblins as you want.
I just want to be all the goblins. I mean,
I miss
I've
my
played
goblin character.
at least 2 goblins in D&D,
Same.
but I also like trying something different.
Unfortunately, every time I play a goblin, my brain defaults to a horrible place. And all my goblin characters have
Players?
been like.
Yeah.
They would open Claire's. These goblins.
Goblins would love Claire's.
But my brain defaults to a horrible place. And the last goblin I played was called Wiznok Fizzlebang. And
What the fuck is with that name?
Wiznok Fizzlebang. And if I'm gonna traumatize. I know at least Batbar, but it's
Is
go
that
like
what you're
time is
doing?
money, friend.
Is that what you're doing when
Oh.
you knock on someone's stream while they're live? Hit him with
What?
a Wiznok Fizzlebang. Ah, speaking of
Wiz-
the Frimble Fran. Wait, what were you guys doing today? It's Friday.
It's MMO from a Friday.
You gotta change it to Final Fantasy Friday now? You're in Heaven's Word. Wow. Welcome to the
Can I
Catholic
invite you to
Church.
dinner?
What's the word?
How much guilt can you hold?
I gotta do the
Is that
Manual
when
shut
does
up.
Xenos show up? Because I ain't seen him
Stormblood.
yet, but I know the internet's real
Stormblood.
keen
He's in
on him.
Stormblood.
Keen is a word to describe Xenos.
They're really
I'm
poor
keen to get him. I'm keen to get him the fuck away from me.
Oh, again, it's the fan art. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure. I know. I'm
People
sure there
have
is fan
conflicting
art.
feelings about Xenos. He has conflicting feelings about you.
Can I copy a? Oh, I'm gonna.
Well,
cheat
welcome in,
so
everyone.
bad.
I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm doodling with some friends. We got the Bay Ray and the Heretic and the Blair Wolf.
Hello.
Hello. I
cheating
definitely
much.
didn't draw Lightning McQueen armor. McQueen.
Yeah,
that's
Blair definitely didn't draw Ketheric Thorn with Lightning McQueen themed armor. Definitely
Yeah,
that
let me
didn't
just-
happen.
Oh no, I haven't even saved this
Oh, thank
file
God. Maybe
as
not.
anything. So, if I lost that, that would be very sad.
What would you ever do?
I
Right.
lost to the ether. My
Probably
opus.
shit myself.
I'll
Do you?
somewhat genuinely
probably mess my
labeled
jorts.
as expressions.
Not your George.
It's a
Batbug.
Kiss my George.
Aw.
I don't know what to do with my pony anymore, so I've moved on to something else.
I really like that top middle one, Blair. The like what? It's a really good one.
And it's like they're supposed to be these more like genuine, like, oh, I'm so excited. But I think for her character, it's all like disingenuous, like, I'm smiling, but it's all fake.
I love that.
His hips don't lie. Does he have hips? He has wide childbearing hips.
Whose hips we talking about?
I
Oh,
don't think
Xenos?
Ketheric Thorn has wide. Oh, you mean Xenos? Sorry. I
Let me
thought we were
double
talking
check
about
on.
Capricorn.
He's got that thang on him, certainly.
Yeah.
Oh,
That image doesn't help the Blair because he's kind of stands out, you know.
oh,
Yeah,
Ketherick.
that's true. It might
If
be.
he was standing
it's-
straight, he'd be a board.
I think, yeah, armor is kind of like shapewear to the extreme. I think it's maybe. It's
Out
not that
of-
he's wearing Spanx. It's that he's wearing folded metal that gives him more
It's-
curves than he really has.
Well, to be fair, out of all of the dead three, he is probably the most like human proportioned, and he's really got to compete with some like real slutty attires. So like, you know, maybe he's a bit self conscious about it.
Yeah. Is
Hmm?
what's his? I want to say Goulash, but I know that's not
Gortash.
his name. Gortash.
I
Is
knew-
he Jason Isaacs?
he might be. I don't remember who Gortash's VA is.
Dude, if I could take one bitch's drip in that game, it'd be Cortash's, because I would be.
Yeah, it is good.
He does have some cool style, although he does look like a middle-aged what's his
Gortash.
face from
He looks like he listens to dad rock.
Gortash is Jason Isaacs.
Noctis from Final Fantasy
From
Boy
Big Family
Ride.
15. Yeah. Boy Ride. Yeah.
He's the one that, like,
is
so
what
many
that is.
people, besides Beiray's favorite, he is the one that so many people started, like, drooling over. And then I got to see him and I went, what is the
No,
hype, Chief?
I don't get
What
it.
is-
I really don't.
No,
You know
I
what
don't
I
either.
mean,
What I get is a staring at
his
his
name is-
clothes. That's what I get.
Jason Isaacs' voice, I could get that.
Well,
But the hair is
yeah, but his
aging
everything
emo
else,
band.
his face, his hair, his drip and his voice are great. Like, he is immaculately dressed, but that's the point
Yeah.
he's meant to. And then, yeah, he's Jason Isaac and he does sound good. However, he looks like a middle-aged crisis, like, personified and walking.
Yeah. Which
At least
maybe
with,
that's
like-
what you're into. Some
Maybe you
people.
aren't. Maybe you are into
Maybe
that.
they
Like, you
want
know-
a little bit of that desperation of like, oh yeah, I'm the best you're gonna get. Fight for my love.
Oh no, he's the other way around. If you play a certain origin character, he's the other way around. He's desperately trying to fight for your love.
Yeah.
So there you go.
That's the desperation. It's like catnip.
There you
Like,
go. If
oh,
you want,
you're so pathetic. I love it.
Gortash to be,
glam rock is a good
That's a good-
style.
Dude, sometimes. Never mind. No.
No,
I
I
need to
want to hear it.
behave.
no, yeah.
Also, like how I still want to hear about what Heretic thinks about horses.
Oh, I hate horses. I hate them. I think they're over
Horse hate.
popularized, over like they're assholes by nature, and I think that they're given way too much credit for how actually like pain in the ass they are. I think that we had we ended up in a long ran and silly giggling. It boiled down to there are two types of animal. There's horses and there are cows. And you're either, and I think then it boiled down to it's like, what are you, an orca or a shark? Because it's the same thing. Sharks are given a lot of shit and are fine 90% of the time. Sharks won't and are kind of stupid and don't do a lot. Whereas orcas, anything belonging to the orca family, are like monsters. They are monstrous creatures.
Oh, yeah. They do
Dolphins
like to
are-
make a seal into a fun little puppet to play
Yeah.
with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
dolphins are monster creatures and should not be as loved as they are. And sharks are just kind of vibing.
Yeah.
So,
Well, plus
and I
there's
think
lots of little guys. There's like little handheld sharks. They're not all big and scurry.
Oh my god, have
get
you
rotated, idiot.
do you know what a salmon shark is?
Yeah.
I don't actually.
They're like my favorite. Go Google image search salmon shark.
The horn shark were my
if you
favorite.
take a picture of them out of context with nothing to compare them to, you think they're quite scary. because they have a they look.
They're
Kinda
chibi
like-
great whites.
Yeah, that's
They're-
exactly
they're-
it. Without context, like
Oh,
I'll get
buddy.
I'll download a picture for you, but without context, in the streaming chat, this is what they look like if you just take a picture of them in the wild. You know, you could be easily mistake that for a great white. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's how big they actually are. It's so small.
They're just
It's
little
just,
guys.
That's
He
what's his
doesn't
face
know where
from
he
the
is.
Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, it's Jeff. He's just like, oh, oh,
That's
Put
a
me
baby.
down,
That's just a
please.
little guy.
please put me down. I love him.
He's just a baby.
I think
I don't know, we have
that one
fun.
in that picture actually is a baby. I don't think that one
Yeah,
is
it
fully
is.
grown, but they don't get much bigger. Like they're not even tuna sized. You know, they're like 3 or 4 feet long or something like that. They're just
Have
little
you seen about like
guys.
lemon sharks? I like lemon
Yeah,
sharks.
yeah.
Sharks. What's the really big one? The one that's like a big filter feeder, like it just opens its
Whale
mouth.
sharks?
Yeah.
Yeah, those things. Like, what's going on there? Like, that's a cool creature.
You're too big. But they're chill, because they just eat like krill and stuff.
Hmm.
But yeah, horn sharks are my favorite, where they have these little spines in front of their fins. And they're not very big.
Yeah. Just little guys. Little floppy guys.
They're just little dudes.
Those silly guys.
They got spots and kind of doofy little faces.
Okay, I don't like that. That one's not working for me.
Oh, I need to put away this picture of Mr. Thorm, because the face staring at me from his midriff is haunting.
You did this. This is
I
all
did.
you.
I'm not saying I didn't.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I don't know. It's haunting.
If I take this.
What have I
same-
done?
What have you done?
What have I done? So, excuse me as I have a bev.
If you what?
All right, now what was Bayray gonna say about something?
Listen, sometimes desperate and pathetic men just hit different.
I
That's
agree.
all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. alright?
Okay, alright, fair
I'm
enough.
there with you.
Me and Blair are shaking hands.
You're shaking hands, absolutely, 100%.
It really depends on the mood too, though, because it's like not every day do I want a pathetic little man. You know, it's really like it's like when you like, I want ice cream today.
You're looking in the fridge and you're like, do I want like, well, for me, it's like, do I want like a big butch babe? Oh, look, a
Yeah.
kind of weedy older man. Oh, what do we have over here?
Maybe
Oh,
a
it
Like
just
an
bull
says a
insane
failure.
gross
rat of
rat
a
man that no one
person.
wants.
Do you want like a middle-aged autistic man who's gonna tell you about his wine collection and this poetry, Penny?
A
Not a Penny's
borderline
here anymore.
alcoholic from a farm game.
I'm sure she can hear me.
Oh,
He's not even borderline.
know what I don't get. Ugh. I guess if you like a project.
I love a project. I love a friend.
Well,
No, I don't.
I
I like
won't
the
judge
idea of a
anyone.
project, but halfway through I get bored of the project.
Yeah, that's
I
the
like
thing.
don't judge anyone for who they were like the most attracted to in BG3. It does tell me a lot about your personality and like what I can expect from you though.
You'll never guess mine.
Well, I would
Go
be
on.
curious who you think mine is, but also it might be cheating because it's none of the main characters.
It's none of the main ones. Okay, so my first guess was Halson.
No, I don't like Halcyon. He's
Is one of the
too-
pretty lesbians?
Oh,
Well, my favorite of the main cast is Lizelle.
Real.
good stuff.
Is that the frog woman?
Wait.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lae'zel is the GIF. I like Lae'zel. I like Lae'zel because she's very interesting and very like.
Like if
They're all
Yankee
very good.
culture and their emotional stuff is really really interesting, and it's like I
Mhm.
think like it's really like fun to like watch
I-
her progress as a person.
Yeah. I
it
didn't
really
think
is.
I would like her as much because it was just like I don't like your silly little nose, but then
It
it
grows
was like
on you.
no, you're
Her
you're
personality
good.
grows on you. All right. So much like every Larian thing, the game is enhanced by having origin characters because the dialogues they have with each other is phenomenal. I highly recommend having Gale and Lae'zel in the same party. They have some very interesting conversations.
Hmm.
You think I'm gonna take Gale out of camp? You're dead fucking wrong. That man can rot there.
Penny, don't
He does
listen.
love to die. He's really good at it.
Penny, do not listen.
I respect Penny. If I could beat up one person in fucking Baldur's Gate, it would be Gale for his goddamn lunch money.
What's
I
everyone
know that
working
rich
on?
little boy has some fucking lunch money.
The
Probably good.
vague theme today, at least between me and Blair, is we're working on expressions, but I guess I accidentally
But you have
kind
made
of
a liar
focused
of
way
yourself.
harder on character design than than expression practice. Oops.
We still love you, Fatbug.
Ray, I think, is just hanging out, drawing. What are you working on right now, Ray? What are you doing?
Doing some
What are you?
doodles. I finished my sad horse.
Sad horse. Mm-hmm.
And
on,
now I'm like
let
working on like
me-
a little.
Let me put that back a second. Let me switch to which one are you? There you are. Sad horse.
Let's get a peep on
Sad
that
horse.
sad horse.
This is my My Little Pony I see from when I was like a child. Her name is Shadow Mist, and I always made her really sad and edgy.
Mm-hmm,
And now I'm working on this.
Is that me? Did you steal the me jar from Blair?
I actually didn't intend for it to be you, but now I want it to be. I said thank you, Penny. Penny said it was cute
I'll
earlier.
put
I
some
didn't
grass
know.
in there for
It's a leaf. It's a leaf.
Enrichment.
food? Question mark?
Yeah,
I don't
I meant
actually
to.
know what my intention was when I was catching bugs.
I meant to.
I also got bug
Living
stuff
grass.
going on. I got
I meant-
expressions and bug stuff going on.
I meant to do what I
Hey,
did
there we
last
go.
Saturday and just do like a bunch of expressions with Amira to like test out different features, but then I drew her hand for like an hour, and then we talked about random stuff for like an hour, and I wasn't drawing. But so I'm
silly
kind of just
thing.
testing out more feature sets, like this one's number 2. I'm working on like trying to figure out how the pads on her hands work, and whether or not I want to give her cat mouth or not. That's what we're doing. I think at least on
How about
this
these doodles
expression,
are
I
old,
like
but-
the not cat mouth better. I think. Maybe I just need to make her lips thicker.
Maybe. These doodles are old bad bug, but now I'm on theme technically because I have expressions.
Oh yeah. Is that one of the
You get a gold
Is that one
star.
of the fairy things you drew for one of my Scribble supports?
Maybe. Maybe. Smiles are so big and wide.
Like a creature. Little creature.
I'm a sucker for like the double like ear thing for some reason. I don't know why. But I'm a sucker for like just I don't know. It like scratches my brain real good.
Double the expression, double the fun.
And Blair's drawn this little goblin. Little
Yeah.
bunny-eared goblin.
The lasso
like her.
tool is insane.
It's my dear friends. If you hate coloring digitally, have you tried just putting down big old blobs of color with the lasso fill tool, because
Maybe
That's
I
really
should.
clever. I really like coloring though, but
I really need to try doing that more. Sun does that too. Astroma probably does it too. When you just like throw shapes, you just throw shapes with the lasso tool that fills
Yeah.
itself in. It looks like fun.
There's a big lasso tool trend on TikTok. People are doing our lasso tool. I'm like, I should get on this.
I haven't seen it.
And Thick is
But it's not
drawing
a bad way of
a Baldur's Gate
know.
character,
changing up your style.
or you're drawing one of your D&D characters, but wearing like armor from a Baldur's Gate character.
it's Penny. Don't look at this. It's an NPC for one of my games. Not relevant particularly soon, so that's fine. But yeah, I'm drawing art for them that look like this.
Yeah.
Eventually we'll have that in the background. Don't worry about it.
They're fine.
Don't worry about that. But I won't say their name, but the title of this, you can actually see it at the top. I think. Can you see? No, it says at the top.
Barely.
You can. It just said don't look at the name. It just says but their title is the Slayer. Don't worry about that either. Don't worry about any of that.
Yeah, Amira. This one is I might even draw it in. The reaction is someone said, "Show us the goods." This is Amira showing her paws. She's very not amused by it. That's what's going on.
I mean, who doesn't love beans? But yeah, as a cat person, probably gets old.
I like the bottom of this. I don't like this part.
I think the thing I miss most about having a cat is the beans. Dog beans aren't the same.
No.
They're not as like supple
so
and
coarse.
soft. Yeah, they're so coarse.
Ah. Might have to draw your row asking to gently squish the beans. Yeah. Penny, have you been in the room yet when I've shown this? For how many times I've shown it? Let me go get it again. I need to draw probably more than one of you at this point. We haven't really played Final Fantasy together. Maybe someday that will change. But all of the people that I play Final Fantasy with are bigger than Namira, like significantly. Giz is an Elizan, Thick is a bunny now. You're a row. I want to draw any and all of you holding Amira like this. That's... When you ask me to come help you run raids. This. I'm gonna make that happen at some point. Yeah, I'm around most days, except for Friday, and currently Tuesday until I'm done with the Metal Gear inning.
Nope. Always gonna try and sit on my tablet. Sir? Yep. There's a cat on my tablet. Art is canceled.
No more art. Tablet owned by cat.
I guess I could try to draw with my mouse.
I used to do that in MS Paint. It was a struggle.
Yeah, back in the day. Let's
I used
see.
to make Jeff the Killer My Little Ponies in MS Paint when I was like 12. Mouse.
Gotta get those custom Gaia Online signatures.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I need to do my daily Gaia login. Shit. Thank you for reminding me.
it still going?
Yeah, I can't
I
believe
log in
Gaia
every
is still
day. Yeah,
going.
I log in every single
I don't
day.
know how they keep themselves running.
The absolute fucking like oil barons that just use just so much money on this game.
People just religiously buying
Currently,
the
there's
monthly letters.
4,000 and yeah, there's 4,084 Gaians online currently.
Okay, that's not bad.
It's not bad. It's also not great.
It must just not cost a lot for servers.
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely played a lot of whatever that game was.
Zomg.
Yeah, ZOMG.
Oh yeah.
I never could get into that one.
Very grindy, but I enjoyed it for what it was.
I never played that. I think that came around somewhere near when I like wasn't really interested in Gaia anymore. Remember the housing district coming out was like a big deal for me. And hell, from fishing came into existence while I was playing Gaia. It looks weird. What do I do with this? If I just give her the pads near the bottom, then it looks like naked, like up here. But I don't know what to... Maybe we can just do like sub beans down here. But then that looks weird because that's like where the cat's paws would be.
Supposed to be the...
Here's my current Gaia avatar, by the way.
Like the fingertips.
What about just like a strip of pad?
Yeah, I tried that, and that looked weird to me. I'll just try a different shape of it, maybe. Let's just copy this, and we'll try a different...
The tablet is free, huzzah!
The cat has been warmed.
Is Gaia still forum focused? I certainly did.
The forum is still pretty popular. A lot of their events is very forum based. I used to take commissions via Gaia, actually.
Did you
have like
paid in human dollars or
no
Gaia bucks?
No.
I wanted items, so I was like, give me your coin.
What if she has 3 and they're like separate?
Ooh.
There's like one on this side and one near the thumb. And then like, I guess like here.
I can dig it. Let's see. If I'm drawing a hand.
And then that gives the like the human shape of like when you bend your hand that way, you get that little like triangle in the middle.
Yeah.
How does the pad of your hand
I can dig it.
Be more like this. Yeah, that kind of works.
But I definitely spent a good amount of time on Gaia back in the day. But then it just got so crazy with like the paid stuff and how much people would charge in coins for the paid stuff, and it was like, I'm never gonna get any of these cool things. And
Yeah.
there's like websites outside of it that let me just play with all of the items
dress-up.
that
Yeah,
Gaia
yeah.
has to make my own little avatars. Like, that's what I really want, so.
I don't remember how it happened, but like I got into Gaia and I was in like a Discord server of other people who played Gaia, I think. And like randomly the reason why I have a lot of items is because like randomly one day one person was like, "Here, I'll just give you all the shit I don't want." And I was like, "Okay."
Ooh.
I had a Gaia sugar parent, essentially, and they just gave me a bunch of shit.
Discord didn't exist
how you
when I
do
was
it.
on Gaia.
Yeah, I can't imagine it did.
I've not been playing for
was Discord
terribly
board?
long. 2018, 2017?
Yeah, I was on
Yeah, I was
Gaia in
definitely long done with Gaia at
2006
that
or
point.
something like that. Actually, you know what? I can be ancient. When I registered to that website, it was called GoGaia.com.
Discord was released in 2015?
Discord's 10 years old?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
I started using it in like 2017, and it was like the most cursed thing because me and my friend group went from using Kick to communicate to Discord.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I know Kick.
I don't. I never heard of that outside of the
KIK.
the website where
it was
you
a
go
web
after you get
messaging
canceled.
Kick was an online messaging app. Very like if you look online, it's just a common thing of people were groomed via it, but a lot of people just made like friends. And got on Kick at like 13, met my ex-partner of 9 years on Kick via a Danganronpa roleplay group, and then I dragged all of my actual IRL friends into Kick so we could talk more easily. That was insane.
You sure did just say words at me there, right? You sure did.
And then one day we migrated to Discord, and that Discord server is actually dead. It's called Vor Ghost Town now.
Oh.
Oh.
It's about mentioning that. Back that to 0.
We actually have a Vor bot that says like days.
God, I wish that number would go into double digits one day.
I just broke my Discord. I just said it in my old Discord server, and we had a streak of 430 days, 6 hours and 52 minutes.
I never had an IRC either. I went from TeamSpeak 2 to there was an intermediary. It wasn't Ventrilo, but it was like Ventrilo, but I don't remember what it was called. Anyway, some kind of proto Ventrilo. And then we went back to TeamSpeak 3, and then we went to Ventrilo, and then we were on Mumble for like a month. And then I think we went back to TeamSpeak for a little while until Discord came out. I never did Skype or IRC. And then of course I had I had the trifecta of the instant messengers from back in the day. Yahoo Messenger, MSN, AOL Instant Messenger. I had a Hotmail email address.
I still have a Hotmail. Somewhere.
I mean, if it still works.
I still have a Yahoo.
Yeah. It doesn't go bad.
Yeah.
I could still get emails from it. It has a very silly name because I made it when I was probably in middle school.
Mm-hmm.
How do I add cars to this again?
what your like custom palette thing.
Yeah.
Just have the color and right click on the square.
Yep.
Maybe these are connected. Or like that. Now this is kind of turning into there not being any space between the different sections of pad. She's a cat, and I can look up cat paws. Are there any animals with padded limbs that are more human-shaped?
Let me look
Gorillas.
up an eye real quick.
Gorillas?
Some kind of simian.
Look at, well, I mean, yeah, but great apes. Look at the hands of great apes.
Hmm.
Gorillas is the most obvious one because they have big hands. That's the sort of thing you're after.
Oh, that's
why
a
are they
good one.
separated?
I really like that expression. the like sweaty, surprised one.
Thank you. I like how that turned out. Well, the eyes, not so much. I guess I just wanted to look at their weird funky fingers. Well, yeah, maybe a gorilla.
Hmm.
A lemur? Oh, that's just kind of one naked hand.
Yeah, gorillas, and I would imagine most primates, they just kind of have like people hands, but like rougher. Like they don't have pads.
Yeah,
Are there anything?
on one
What do
side,
raccoon hands look
especially on
like?
the other.
Raccoon.
Filled with crime.
Devious little hands they have.
Well,
Oh, they have pads like per joint of their fingers. At least that's what that looks like to me. Oh, never mind. That's just wrong. That's AI. Thank you.
oh, how helpful. I love looking for images of real things on the internet and it giving me bullshit.
I want to do the minus AI thing. Can I get something that's actually useful to me? Nope, still showing me AI shit. Cool.
I will burn this place down. Oh, I forgot bear claws. I could go for a bear claw.
Oh, me too.
I will send an illustrated image of a bear's foot because they have weird little setups.
Oh, yeah.
That's fucked up looking.
They got like proto thumbs.
Yeah.
I love bears. They're so weird.
I guess that is the thing. Yeah, you gotta swear in your search to avoid AI. Also, speaking of swears, that's a coin in the swear jar for me.
Raccoon paws, bitch.
Thanks, Jesse Pinkman.
Ah, now I'm seeing
It's
foot
good as
fetish
good.
art of Rocket Raccoon. Very good. And the AI pictures.
You can't
are
win
still there.
here. You really can't.
Darn it, the internet. Is there no respite?
I literally
Not for
can't,
that, but-
like, every picture that's a picture of a real raccoon is not showing their paws. Everyone that's actually showing, like, the palms of their hands is not a real picture.
Son of a... That's some, like, weird taxidermy.
I guess I just need to go catch a raccoon.
Yeah. It's the only way.
Oh, is that real? Is that one real? That looks real.
Get that raccoon out of here.
It's not from, like, a fucking coolalai.net website, so maybe it's real. Is it on me right now? Yeah, it is on. This picture comes from a headline.
Aw.
Raccoon causes power outage in Seguin.
Oh, you little scamp.
He's so
And he'd do it again.
He turned off your power. Soul guy.
That was when they told him to stick up his hands. They were gonna cuff him.
Astroma, racoonologist. Do you know what raccoon paws look like, Astroma? I'm trying to devise paw pads for Amira, and you know, I can just look up cat, right? But like, human hands aren't shaped like cat hands. So where's the intermediary here? I'm trying to look up creatures that have little hands but also have pads. Raccoon is the only one I could think of.
What is our missing link between cats and people?
Here's some raccoon
is a
hands.
little bit like
They have
a
really
cat.
long finger beans. And then they don't have anything like on the heels of their hands. It's just like the whatever that part's called.
The ball of your hand?
Yeah, I guess. Oh,
Because it's
I
like that's
received a
what the
DM.
ball of your
Somebody
foot
throwing
is.
raccoons at me. Yes. Yeah.
I was just talking about eyes, but they're just like a big naked hand too. They don't really have fur on their hands.
Yeah, but so then I'm gonna think about this way too much. If
As is your
that's the
custom.
case, if the pads are for gripping, then
Mm-mm.
humans, if they had pads, should be like here and here then, right? Like that's what you grip with.
Well, that's you're gonna need to find some kind of zoologist because, of course, we grip because we have thumbs.
Yeah, but so that's
Yeah.
what I mean is so our fingertips, of course, I left out the fingertips. So pads on the tips, pads on the thumb. But then if
Forever on
you
the
were
hip.
to like grip a pole, umbrella, cane, you know, like when you grab something with your palm, the parts that
If you've ever
you're
grabbed
like
a cup with
exerting
no-
force with are
without using your
these
thumb.
parts. Sorry, what'd you say?
If you've ever grabbed a cup without using your thumb,
Yeah.
where it's just kind of between
Ye-
your fingertips and the chunkiness of the bottom of
It's
your
it's like
thumb.
this zone, right? Hmm.
I mean, why not look at your own hands and just kind of use that?
Yeah,
I still think-
kinda
I still
am, but
wake up?
I can't think
I
of
still
like,
think using a great ape is the way to
Yeah.
go.
They don't have pads though.
'Cause, like,
It's just palms. Like it's just wrinkly human palms.
But where it's like that big rough part of like a gorilla's hand, like that's where its pads are.
Mm.
That like it's exactly where you drew like a like
Did
sausage
Long John
shape.
Silver have paws?
Does what?
Or paw? I'm trying to remember if the character from Treasure Planet had paw pads. Did Amelia have
The
paw
guy?
pads?
Amelia wore gloves.
That is
She was a
name.
cat lady.
Amelia wore gloves.
Long John.
And yeah, I don't
that-
know. I think his palm might have been a different color. I don't know if he has pads.
His palms
but...
are lighter. His
Yeah.
palms are lighter.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if you look at the hand, then you draw the sausage directly under where all your fingers meet, and then like a ball underneath where your thumb is, and like that would be a human's.
Oh yeah,
hand.
there's the dog man from Treasure Planet too. What do his hands look like?
Don't bring him up. I'm trying to forget about him.
Because
Dogbert.
if you clamp your hands together like a crab,
What is
those
his
are the
name?
bits that would meet together.
Right. Delbert. His name's Dr. Delbert.
Professor something.
How'd he pull a baddie, bro? Ow.
Listen,
Well, you know,
it's
we
true
were
in real life.
talking about
Women like
pathetic
them a
men earlier.
He's not even
No,
like
no, no.
pathetic in a good way. He's pathetic
No,
in a
no, no.
gross way.
Listen. Women
Nah, he
like them a
doesn't
little
either.
silly.
What is his name?
Dr. Delbert.
Dr. Dilbert.
Yeah, he doesn't
Dr.
have him
Pepper.
either. His
Dr.
palms are just light. He's got like chunky digits like animals do,
Almost
but
like
he doesn't have
monkeys.
pads. So he just has like light tone on the inside of his hand.
Do you think Long John Silver is a cat man?
I don't know what he's supposed to be. I wondered about that like the
He's
first
got
time
a
I saw that movie.
nose.
It's just some ambiguous animal alien.
Yeah. He's got the nose like he could be a cat thing.
Oh, those are some good
And the
ones, Astroma.
kind of rounded, pointed ears.
Yeah, he's got like a feline nose. The like downward bridged, like padded toward the bottom, like big cat nose. I don't know what he's supposed to be.
Thought he was a nondescript ethnic person. Well, maybe a little of that, but he's also got like little pointed ears and the
Yeah, he does have
coloration.
little ears.
Where it's like
I want like an
his
art
skin
book.
tone at the top of his face is
Yeah, he's got
darker
kind of like
than-
like an underbelly color, like around his chin
Yeah.
and like down his neck is a different color than the rest of him. I want like a concept book for Treasure Planet. There'd be such cool shit in there.
is there not?
I don't know.
Like probably if it exists it's like hundreds of dollars at this point.
Probably.
Because it would be
I
wicked out
can't
of
imagine
print.
they would have produced because like that movie didn't do good. So like I don't know if they would
Yeah.
have went hard on like secondary merchandise.
I mean, there was a whole McDonald's toy line. Do you not remember that? I remember that.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
but that's all pre-movie.
They made a whole McDonald's toy line where you could get all the characters, and one of the very specific things was you could get a like 6-piece toy part of the robot, and I had all of them because I was obsessed with it. I was obsessed with getting it, so we'd get McDonald's like every Friday, and I was like praying to get the missing bit of that robot that every time, and I get really, really upset when I didn't get it. And my parents would just be like, "Well, got to try again next week."
You know, I bet if you went on eBay, you could find them all.
Yeah, I mean, this might have been. Well, no, it wouldn't be before eBay, obviously, but.
Yeah, when did this movie come out?
Oh,
To like 98 or something like that? Somewhere around there?
I think we might have been in the 2000s.
Really? I didn't
Like
know
early.
it when it was like current. I only heard about this movie like after the fact. Treasure Planet.
2002.
2002. Hmm.
Also, there maybe is a, well, 650 in Canadian dollars. Who knows how much that could be?
About. About
Voyage of
350
Discovery.
pounds. Should be about 420-ish dollars.
Well, it auto completes to Treasure Planet Voyage of Discovery PDF, so maybe maybe I could very thematically acquire this book.
Yo ho ho. And a bottle of rum.
That's a good that's a good
Oh, they're
good
bear
picture.
people. Interesting.
They're bears? What Long John Silver is?
Apparently, Galen. Long John Silver's race is called Ursid, bear
Oh.
people.
Huh.
I guess.
guess.
I mean, in stature, sure, but
He don't got like
features.
teeth.
Yeah, he doesn't have. Well, its ears are very pointed
They're very
for a
they're
bear.
very pointy too. Yeah.
I'll allow it, but I'm dubious. Dubious, I tell you.
The council allows you the point of bear, but you cannot hold a seat.
All right, I like those pictures that Astroma put in chat. So let's. I mean, I guess I'm kind of.
I need to go get a beverage.
Kind of in that ballpark already. Yeah, that like separating part in the middle is what does it, I think.
He's a little chopped and screwed in terms of what is originally part of his body and not.
Yeah.
He was cool as fuck looking.
Also,
there's
like
a version
movie.
of him apparently where he had like a crab arm, which is fun. But I can see why they decided not to go with that. It's like, is this guy a villain? No, he just has a sinister crab arm fused onto him for some reason.
Did anyone else know he was the villain from the get-go because they literally show his silhouette at the beginning of the film?
Well, I knew because I've watched Muppet Treasure Island many times.
Other Treasure Island media.
So, yeah, not because I've read the book.
And when they introduced him as
because
Mr.
of
Silver,
Tim
you're
Curry
like,
hanging out with Muppets.
Is that right?
That reminds me of like, Muppet Treasure Island.
Oh, me too. It reminds me of like one of my favorite thought experiments of what other film can we have where we replace the entire cast except one with Muppets.
It's a great formula. I saw a post where the guy who plays Roy from Ted Lasso was like, I want to do a Muppet version of Pride and Prejudice with Miss Piggy. I will be Mr. Darcy. Yeah. I was like, hell yeah. I would watch the hell out of that movie. Muppets Oppenheimer.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Oh, Kermit. I don't know any other lines from the movie.
Karate yell.
Who would be? Who would be Albert Einstein?
Uh,
the eagle guy.
whoever. Yeah, that'd be a good one. I was gonna say whoever the not Beaker, the other the actress.
Dr. Honeydew.
Professor Honeydew?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Dr. Honeydew.
They just give him hair.
Who's Oppenheimer? Is it Kermit? Are we going to say that
Beaker.
Kermit is Oppenheimer?
Kermit?
Yeah.
Oh, Beaker would be delightful. I would say maybe Fozzie. Where it's like, oh, Fozzie.
You imagine Beaker looking out like the little slit in the bunker, like watching the nuclear test, and he's just like freaking out.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, Jim Henson Studios. We want to see it. I don't want to see any more live-action remakes of Disney movies. I want to see more Muppet remakes of movies.
I would take that so much more than the shit that they've been doing lately. Does that Lilo and
like,
Stitch
you
one
have
exist
to-
yet? Are people horrified?
Yeah.
It does.
Oh, people hate it.
Well, it adds absolutely nothing.
Of course it doesn't.
It takes away. It actively takes away from the original movie.
Oh, alright. I am gonna pass out.
Okay.
So, I wanted to get some coloring done today. But
Yeah. You got some flats going.
yeah, I got my flats going. I think I've got the lines decently enough. Again, I'm trying to like put my mini painting mindset into it. Of you're gonna see it from this distance and with this in the background. So, so I think, like, honestly, looking at it like that, I'm pretty happy with that. Like, you can still tell what's going on. So, I'm definitely gonna add some more stuff to it with like colors, because there's some things that can only be added by colors. Like, he's got embroidery on his tabard, and obviously I haven't colored the
I'm back.
the weapon
Welcome back.
at all in yet, and I want to add like some hints of you know, like just a few hints of Odithic, you know, and give it a bit of this, give it a bit of this color going on, you know, but maybe with like this, and then a bit, you know, it's like, you know, give it a bit of that, yeah, you know, my signature green. The green of necromancy that is used in all games. If you see that color, it normally means necromancy.
Like the side of the Crayola pencil. Necromancy green. Yeah.
Yep. That's the color I picked. It's one of my favorite colors. It's the color in my eye. There it is. Oh, but it's 3 AM. Take it for having me, Batbug.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Good night, sick.
Oh.
Good night, Sid. Goodbye.
Good night.
Have a good time,
Wait,
everyone.
3 a.m.?
Yeah, I'm British.
Oh.
Yeah, and ironically.
You're from British?
Listen, I forget that people outside of America exist. And that
we try to forget
time
that you
zones
exist too. But...
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
I'm sorry.
No, that's alright. You're not to blame for your country. I'm not doing great over here. Did you know you can forfeit all mortal possessions to Batbug Doodles?
Whoa.
You can subscribe and get such a usable emote like this.
Do you like my dumb little face? Subscribe
I
here
sure like your.
to wield my
I
dumb
sure like
little
your-
face as a weapon against
Yeah.
others.
You can't
It's
say
a
no
good
to a
one.
face like that.
Emotes?
Yeah. Are you tired? I sure am.
I like how that tired one came out. I'm proud of that one.
Are you on the ceiling? I sure am. Are you approaching on the ceiling? I sure am.
Are you 07?
Are you? I don't know what this face entails, but I sure am.
Are you melting a little bit? It made me sad.
I need one of those, to be honest.
Me and Batbug match expressions. We're twinsy. Twinning.
Yeah.
Twinning.
Have you ever wanted an emote that just really summarizes the feeling of like, womp? There you go. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Gonna have a beautiful time.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
But there were
Alright,
three.
what is that from? I know.
Don't forget to fix the
I
screen, Batbug, because now it's down
Oh
one
yeah,
player.
yeah. Whoops. Thick was last, so that doesn't change the order, right? That's you still, yeah, and that's Blair. Yeah. Okay. Go.
Order!
And the thing that I did was just from a, it's like an Adult Swim ending bumper.
Bye, have a
Okay,
beautiful
that's what
time.
it was.
That guy comes up. Bye. Have a beautiful time.
I was like, I know I've heard that before, but I don't remember where.
I'm trying to remember what I feel like that wasn't at the end of Aqua Team Hunger Force, was it? I don't think it was.
I don't know.
My mobile time. I feel like it probably was either like Robot Chicken or something else that I used to watch, or mainly just Robot Chicken on Adult Swim.
I like that. What do you think? What do you think of that? She got the grippers.
I like that. It's
Funny.
quite good.
Funny peeping.
I think that middle part needs a bit more.
Yeah,
Just pull that back a little. Yeah, like right there.
you're doing it, Batbug. You're doing it.
She got the grippers.
She's got him.
And then we go back in time now.
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely like it better than that. Yeah, no, I hate that. Yep. Yep, no, this is the one. That's the one for paw pads.
Eureka.
Oh, and I gave her a little nub on the wrist as well. I
Like a
forgot
little
to
dew
color that
claw.
in. Yeah.
Pad.
I forget where I got that from, but it's some animal. I'm not sure if it's even if I was looking at a lion where they have like
There's
a
lots of
little
animals that
extra
will have
one.
that little, yeah.
little extra bean.
Again, kind of like the proto thumb.
Yeah.
Dogs have them, cats have them. Even funny little rats have them.
Yeah.
Let's have them. Let's have proto thumb pads.
Okay.
I was referencing a song that I don't think anyone will know.
No, I didn't get it. Sorry.
Sorry.
Did not
What was it?
realize.
I
That was
didn't
a
hear
very
it.
old
I
song.
was locked in. What was it?
Well, it's based on the.
I thought
Oh,
yours was just saying
There's
words.
a lot of the lines I can't even say because it's a really old song where it's like. It's using some less than polite terms for people of different
see.
ethnicities because
Uh-huh.
it's a song
Oh.
from like the 20s. But it's let's do it, let's fall in love. Or sometimes it's just like birds do it, bees do it.
That
I
sounds
think I've heard
familiar.
that version.
Something
heard
on
that
the
one, I
breeze,
think.
do it. Let's do it, let's fall in love. But then there's some other
Offensiveness.
names
Uh-huh.
for people
Some
from other parts of the
vocabulary.
world. And it's like, oh, hey, song that did not age well.
Oh yeah, yeah. I brought that up like 1,000 years ago. I rewatched Outlaw Star. Yeah, it doesn't.
Right.
It doesn't hold up so
No.
good. There's like a lot of Gene just being awful in that in that show. I don't
Me and
remember
Batbug
that.
shaking hands watching old animes that haven't held up because I started
Yeah.
rewatching. I say rewatching. I started to try to watch Chobits, and that shit's ass.
Oh my
Oh,
god, yeah,
no.
Chobits is like, oh god. Oh
Dude,
god.
I genuinely, one of my like old like childhood friends tried to show me it, and within the first episode, I was like 12-year-old Bear was like, I don't want to watch this. So I never
Yeah.
actually watched it, but I like the Persicom's designs a lot. So I was like, I'll
Yeah,
try
I mean
watching
Yeah.
it.
she's
I'm
cute.
at like
Yeah.
episode
I love
10, and I want to lobotomize myself.
Where it's like, oh, I watched it again and I realized this is basically just a story about a sex bot, and
Yeah.
I'm not having fun.
And it's like, I feel like the show would be so much more enjoyable if the main guy was just like hit with a brick and dead.
Yeah, we don't need him.
Like,
If she could like discover her personhood and be like, hey, I'm sentient and I want to do stuff in the world.
I will say, Chobits, thank you for giving me Sumomo, because I love her so much. She is so small and little and perfect.
I do remember liking Sumomo, but I remember being kind of skeeved out about a lot of that show when
It's
I don't
very
know, I don't know
dubious
if I
in many
finished it.
ways. I'm tempted to finish it just because I want to do like a commentary video on how bad it is.
Mhm.
Hmm.
It's like, dude, like the power switches in her cooter. What? Who wrote that?
Yeah.
Clamp, what's going on?
Yeah.
What's going on in your office, Clamp? What is happening?
I mean, should it just have been an erotic story the whole time? They just couldn't commit. It's like, if you wanna
Yeah,
be a hentai,
it feels
please
weird.
don't.
Like,
Clamp can't ever commit to anything.
do they make other stuff?
They make other stuff. Clamp has a really good art style and like wonderful design characters, but 9 times out of 10, their stories just fall flat.
Hmm.
It is very much like visuals before
Uh-huh.
plot. I mean, Cardcaptor Sakura is in there. Tsubasa,
That is like,
is in there.
I haven't. I've seen most. I've seen some of Cardcaptor Sakura, but sometimes I forget that's Clamp because that's like the one Clamp property that has actually like succeeded in being like well done.
That's the same studio? Cardcaptor Sakura and
Yeah.
Chobits? No shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a bunch of different creators.
It's like
so
a
you can kinda
studio of people
tell.
essentially. It's like
Yeah.
it's made by different people, but it's like under the same like oh, it's like a like you know it's like Clamp Studio. Wow. I love Sumomo. I want to draw Sumomo. She's perfect.
What's stopping?
I like that. When I think her design should just be permanently the little dot eyes. I think I think that's superior
Yeah.
to the rest.
I'm pretty sure 9 times out of 10 they just draw her with the dot eyes.
This is
Because
what
it's
we're
so much
looking at,
easier.
but for everyone else context. There you go. This little fucking thing. Oh, it switched screens right as I there she is.
I love her.
This
And I
always
love her
works.
even
like-
more.
Like every design, you put their eyes real far apart and you just make them little circles, and
Yeah.
it works. It works every time.
She totally looks like she could be a cloud card spirit.
Yeah.
Which that's what made me obsessed with Cardcaptor Sakura. Someone had the actual set of the cards and just going through them and looking at all the different cloud cards and just being like, whoa,
Mm-hmm.
that looks so cool.
Also, last thing on Chobits, it's like Hideki is like the only like actual part. Like there are people in the storyline so far that like weird towards the robots, but like his like the guy that lives next door to him is like normal about them because they're just fucking computers to him. Best character, best fucking character in the entire show. He's just this is my little
That's the
Sumomo.
one that that's the one that owns Sumomo.
Yeah, like he's not like he's normal.
Yeah.
He's the best character.
Does Cardcaptor Sakura hold up? I feel like it probably does better than
Yeah,
Chobits or
I can't imagine
or
there would be a
younger
whole lot
audience.
of like weird things going on. I could be wrong.
Like,
I don't
maybe there
remember
would
a
be
whole lot
some
about Cardcaptor.
censorship stuff between the brother and his not exactly boyfriend, but they're boyfriends.
He's pretty much
Hmm.
boyfriends.
Like, there might be some like Sailor Moon level. We're cousins. Wait.
They look like such
I
good
don't-
friends.
Yeah. But that would probably just be, well, I don't even know if it would just be like an English dub issue or not.
Uh-huh.
But I think, well, there might be some stuff with like characters who look like they're children but aren't technically. But other than that, I can't think of what it would be. For the most part, it's just, these elementary school kids chasing after magic spirits, and she gets a new outfit
Mm-hmm.
every time. It's fun.
Yeah, and I never actively, I didn't actively watch many things growing up. I was much more of a sit on the floor with my Legos child than a watch TV child.
Every single thing online says that the brother and the guy are boyfriends. So let's go, gay people! Let's go! Let's go, gay people!
Gay
I mean,
people
that's what they're
real.
supposed to be, but I assume because of censorship, it would have been like,
Right.
oh yeah, Jimmy and Bimmy are just sharing a bath because they both got sprayed by a skunk and they have to clean each other with their mouth. I don't know. There wasn't that level of romantic entanglement in Cardcaptor Sakura, but they're boyfriends. And they have tragic backgrounds and reasons they can't be together.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Jean kind of sucks.
Anyway,
it just didn't hit me as a kid. It just kind of blended in, I guess, with the other '90s isms of the time, But yeah, Jean sucks.
Yeah, sorry for butting that bug. Sorry about that.
And Melfina also sucks. Like, she's literally not a person. She's just like a thing that cries for help. Like, like it's not.
she is a plot device.
It's not good.
Go back to your tube.
There's another character that's like really after Melfina in like a very not good kind of relationship way, like in a very domestic abuser / R word kind of relationship toward her. But by the
Yeah.
end of the show, which is not very long, by the way, she just talks to him like he's normal, and it's like, girl, don't act like he's okay. Don't do that.
All she does is hang out in a tube. She doesn't know any better. Am I thinking of the right character?
Yes, the girl in the tube is Melfina, yeah.
Also, welcome to the wolf pack. Get in my inventory. Also, I missed someone. Void Ghost. Also, get in my inventory. Squishing you in there.
Compressing you.
Impresses you.
It helps you calm down, like those cows with the
yeah.
the thing.
Yeah.
I put you in the cow compressor, so you'll be relaxed.
Blair, can you draw your goblin
is this
girl
a safe
like
space?
with like a fuzzy tube on her head?
Like one of those
the
happy
collar.
hoodies.
Like what they put dogs and cats in like while they're being groomed, you know?
For grooming.
Yeah.
It's just a glorified sock.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just a sock.
That's not.
I feel like it would make me more stressed if I were an
Well,
animal.
they don't like the sound.
I feel like the tube isn't doing much to dampen the sound.
What if... Alright, maybe it's kind of like when you have a hoodie and you pull it over your head and you pull the drawstrings taut so that it just kind of...
It's squishing their
sphincter
ears
around your face.
It's like if you put your fingers behind your ears and like folded your ears closed. Like that's what it's doing to them, right? It's like squishing their ears down against
Which
their
I
head.
have that. Excuse me.
Oops, I did that all on the wrong layer. That's fine. It's whatever. Not important.
It was a hiccup, but I'll take it anyway.
Isn't tight times 2?
My spirit is trying to escape via my mouth.
Should stop that.
Bless? Plus 1d4? Ooh.
Look, I drew her top with the lasso. Are you proud of me?
Yes.
I could do better. I want to see the nose. Just the nose coming out of that little hood.
Never done that.
Put your head in a hood?
Yeah, I don't really own hoodies. I think I own one, but I've never like sphinctered it around my head.
I guess I just imagine you as a hoodie guy.
I'm not even really a jacket guy, I'm not gonna lie. Despite the fact that I always draw my character wearing a jacket, I'm not a jacket guy, really.
I don't like that. You don't like sphinctering the hoodie?
Don't question me.
Just move past that one.
What's wrong with my description, Astrophel? It looks like a sphincter. It's quick to the point. I don't want a sphincter with a hoodie around myself.
Oh boy.
Coward, say it to my face.
What else would you say it looks like? Because I think that's a very apt description.
Maybe if it didn't look like a butthole, I wouldn't call it that. Fucking elbozo. I haven't talked to Astrophel in a while, so I'm bullying him for fun.
As you do.
It's how you know you're good friends.
Yeah. What the fuck?
What is that? What is that?
What the, what the fuck?
Are you doing gang signs at me? What is that?
Let me...
He's throwing gang signs.
Uh-oh. I see.
What's goatsy?
Oh no, Vere. Oh no.
What is that?
Oh no. Don't Google it.
What?
You will see things
Something
that you
buffalo
regret.
related, I see.
Hoodie sphincter? Probably. Also, that is the scientific term in the fashion industry.
Yeah. You gotta look on the tag, you know, so that you can know like how to put it in the wash. How to care for the sphincter, you know?
I love Astral going, don't Google it, don't. And what I did, and it was just a bunch of pictures of goats. And some, like, butthole cakes, but not an actual man's butthole.
Yeah.
But I get the gist of it. Blair, the way you've drawn your character, she just looks like Lemon Grab, and I love her even more.
Yeah, she does look like Lemon Grab from this. When I put the happy hoodie on her, that's just a Lemon Grab.
I'm so sorry we talked about horrid things on your stream. Goatsy. We talked about goatsy. Butthole.
No, you guys are all good. Hey, sometimes did you know that one time I said Hoochie Gucci and Stanley Tucci, the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, amen.
What the Okay, I
That's
don't feel bad
something I've
anymore.
done on my stream. What?
I no longer feel grief.
Also, I feel like that should be on a shirt now.
Yes, I feel like that should be a shirt you sell in your merch shop.
As long as Stanley Tucci can be on a shirt. New Blurch.
Blurch.
Yes. Blurch. Get yourself a Coochie Gucci and
Gotta
Stanley
go to
Tucci shirt today.
Blorthwall.com.
Blorthwall, that's the one. Blorthware. Oh, there's a pun somewhere in there. Where? Blairware? Anyway. Thank you for coming to my Shark Tank where we're gonna make this Coochie Gucci and Stanley Tucci a new brand. Have I ever said how much I like the Blair merch with your name in the fangs? You have now. Thank you, thank you.
Alright, there we go.
That was fun, and that definitely was like, I used to want to be a tag artist. I used to want to do street art back in the day, and so I did a lot of study of like how to arrange words into shapes so that I could do cool stuff like that. And so I got to do a little bit of that, of making the teeth into words.
Oh yeah, I need opinion on this too.
Let's have it.
I'm happy with what we got here. Let's go back to me for a sec. I don't know if I want them to be black, but definitely dark, because I'm basing her on lion features, right? And that they have dark fleshy bits. Their nose and pads are dark. She also has skin, though, like mostly covered in human skin, right? So as I've drawn her without paw pads, she has darker skin. So I have been doing this to her.
Yeah, where she has the lighter skin tone on her palms.
Do we keep doing that in addition to the paw pads?
I would say that depends on if she's gonna end up having the furry bits.
True.
Like if you're gonna do the Felicia, then she probably wouldn't need it because her fur is what's covering
if
the
she's getting
hand.
hand fur, then definitely not, but otherwise I'm not sure.
I would say that is up to if you enjoy it or not.
It doesn't look bad, I don't think. I thought maybe it would be like too much, you know, like too many different colors going on, but I don't think that looks bad. You could imply it with lighter fur. Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm setting up for right now, is I'm layering these in such a way where I can... The reason why I'm giving her flats right now is so that I can test, like, pattern-based stuff. So I could do, like, that. There you go. You know, now she's got furry arms. I don't hate that, actually. Maybe we could do it on her face a little bit. I don't hate that either. Down like the back of her neck. Should I change her hair color? I've been contemplating changing her hair color. I really like, and I stole that directly from Aisha, like without realizing it. Amira's kind of just Aisha. I've come to terms with this.
I think she has enough to distinguish herself, because she's...
Well, it's not so much the distinction to Aisha, it's that white hair I have found difficult to work with. Like, you have really light hair, but it's not white, right? It's like cream color, right?
Yeah.
I find it hard to shade being white.
White hair.
Close to white.
Because it's such a... Like, pure white hair is not really a human hairstyle thing. There's always other colors in it if it's natural. And if it's not, then it is a wig and it doesn't look natural and it might have kind of a blue or purpley.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going for lion and you want to try some more lion colors,
I also might... What if we do the Mithra thing? Where her ears are not covered in fur. I kind of like that immediately better. That's like a better color separation. Sorry, I'm going off on tangents.
No, we're developing designs. It's all
Mithra have like dark tips.
Frosted tips. The opposite of frosted tips. Burnt tips.
Charred tips.
Charred tips.
Yeah, so I feel like
I
the in-game design for Mikote ears is just like, I need a selection.
What's
then I
the
need
name of the
this.
brother in Lion King 2? Kohu's older brother, who's voiced by Andy Dick.
I don't know
The
anything
scraggly
about Lion
one.
King 2.
Yeah, the scraggly one.
Mikote ears do this, where they're just like a little pink on the inside, but other than that, they're entirely hair colored.
Nuka? Isn't it Nuka?
Nuka. Nuka had charred tips.
He was silly. I liked him when I was a kid.
I did too. I watched that movie a ton.
Astrofel's calling me out in chat.
Can't believe you stole Astra's look.
No, in the stream chat in Discord.
Discord does not want to load. Alright, fine, Discord. I'm not gonna look at you. Never saw Lion King 2. I'll hold on to your hat, Sky. Imagine this. The characters that you knew and loved from the first movie aren't really a part of it, and instead it's their kids who you don't know. But there's some good songs in there.
Come to think of it, yeah, I don't think I ever saw any sequel and or spin-off media of The Lion King.
You're missing out.
There was that, wasn't there a TV series?
Yeah.
Is this from
For
14?
the-
Yeah,
Was
the
that Kiara?
songs
It
from
was
14.
like younger lions and hyenas and tigers and bears, oh my.
There was Timon and Pumbaa something or other too. I don't know if it was
Oh,
another
yeah, that
movie or
too.
if it was a TV show or what.
Yeah, there
Or
was the
both.
Timon and Pumbaa show. Also, have I been drawing on the... What? Why are you naked? Why was I drawing in this layer? Oh, weird.
What's that?
But
All right,
anyway,
let's
Lion King 2, the son of
sort some
Scar,
shit out.
kind of. Wait. No, he's not the son of Scar, because that would make things
There we go.
incestuous. He's Scar's chosen.
Hmm.
Spoilers for Lion King 2.
Shit.
Not again. But
Yeah.
it's Nala and Simba's daughter
Hmm.
and an unrelated lion.
Yeah, there's
boy.
some like troubled
Tovu.
boy youth lion.
He's the emo. He's the dreamy, troubled bad boy
Uh-huh.
of the Lion King world.
Yeah.
And she's the princess who's falling for this bad boy, and her parents don't approve. their love. Maybe they're just gonna bring their families together. Realize that they're more alike than they realized. Something. I guess it's just Lion, Romeo, and Juliet.
Yeah.
Kind of. The first Lion King is Hamlet. The second one is Romeo and Juliet. That's the pitch.
Let's make a folder for this.
Romeo and Juliet. That would have been so much better. No, his name is Kovu. And he's got a smolder. He's sexy because he's from the 2000s. I mean, there are a lot of people with their "Hear Me Out" cakes who have Kovu on there.
I've seen ones for I don't know if it's that one's mom or someone else's mom. Maybe she's not anyone else's mom. The like kind of scraggly older lion woman that's in that movie.
Yeah. Well, if people can be interested in Scar, I don't see why they can't be interested in Zira.
She kind of fine. Slash J.
Slash J.
It was like, I don't remember. There's a sister as well. Kovu had a sister who had kind of a raspy voice.
And she had like emo eyeliner.
Yeah. Lion King at 1 point or 1.5 is just Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. Probably.
I have no idea what that means.
Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are the friends of Hamlet.
Oh, I see.
Don't actually feature very much in the telling of Hamlet, but there is a show called Rosencrantz and Guildenstern where they kind of, it's meta, where they realize they're like fictional characters and they're at the mercy of fate and they're doing their own little adventures. All the evil lions had the scar eyes, yeah. That's how you know. All the evil lions are wearing eyeliner. And they're poor.
Yeah.
They're the lion equivalent of underprivileged. Where they're all emaciated and scraggly.
Yeah, we do that fun thing where we make the villain character just a victim of capitalism and or gay. Yeah. That's the only reason why they're evil.
Or both.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like so many people is like, I wonder why the villains were my favorite character. Well, my friend, I've got news for you.
What does that mean?
I don't. Who's your favorite Disney character, Barry?
I don't know actually.
Well, I can't diagnose you if you don't know. Take this quiz.
I guess Dr. Facilier and any Princess and the Frog character, really.
Any Princess and the Frog character?
Like, yeah, like I think they're all really good characters in Princess and the Frog. Princess and the Frog is a masterpiece, first off.
I think my favorite Disney movie, if I had to pick one, is Emperor's New Groove.
It is fun. But I can't... Well, no, I could diagnose you with gay for that, because it's two men just hanging out for most of the movie. There you go. And Dr. Facilier... David brought a Scotia camp to that. I'll diagnose you.
That is Keith David,
Yeah.
isn't it? I don't think I ever
Yeah, it's
clocked
Goliath.
that. Yeah.
Or whatever else people know Keith David from. He was the cat in Coraline. I mean, I am gay and a victim of capitalism. When do I get my army of henchmen? Well, have you tried singing a song about how nasty your little devious plot is so that they can dance around in the background? Coraline is an awesome movie. Oh yes, he's in Has-Been Hotel
Is he?
as Kitty Owl.
Oh yeah, he's like the front desk guy. I don't think they're featured terribly heavily.
I couldn't say. I watched the pilot of Has-Been Hotel. And
Yeah,
I, was like,
I didn't watch the series. I should just do this on a separate
cheap
layer. Keep it one
viewers.
moving.
Hang on.
Cheap
Oh,
viewers.
I was gonna get those cheap viewers. It's too late now. Shucks.
I haven't seen one of those in a
It's when if they
a
start
while.
goose stepping, you've gone too far though. That totally. I mean, I was a child, but that totally flew over my head when I was a kid watching The Lion King. Also, thematically, it's kind of strange. Where it's like, why are we making Nazi parallels to this lion movie that's based on the plot of Hamlet? Also,
they did do that, didn't they? I completely
Yeah.
forgot about that one scene with the hyenas where they're marching. Yeah, they did do that.
it's like, what? What's the point? 'Cause evil?
I
But it's
guess.
also like, Scar is like the pathetic brother who doesn't have a whole lot of backing, so why does he suddenly have... I'm thinking too hard into it. Anyway, Atlantis the Lost Empire, I loved that movie. Maybe that's the one where you're asexual, because there's... No, I'm lying. There's Milo and
What's her name?
Bree
Blue Woman?
Summers. Cree Summers. I don't remember Cree Summers' name in that one. Oh, Helga for sure. Well, I liked the mechanic girl whose name I can't recall.
Hmm.
I want to say Emily, but I don't think that's it. Kita. Yeah, Milo and Kita. There's a romance there, but Audrey, I think it might have been Audrey. So, I guess they just don't make Disney movies without romances, as far as I can consider. It's not important. Anyway, no matter what Disney movie you like, you're gay. That's
Yeah.
that's my thesis. Yep.
Yeah.
I guess Alice in Wonderland. They're not really any romances in that. Hi, Jasper. Thank you for putting your butt in my face. Very thoughtful of you.
The romance is Mad Hatter and March Hare.
Oh. They've actually been live-in life partners for
Uh-huh.
years. It's the Victorian era, so they're confirmed bachelors. Hoink. Live-in
I
companions.
need to make weird faces into my mirror.
Live-in companions was just the roommates of yesteryear.
She doesn't look miffed enough.
Need like a little sneer line.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's very unamused. Should her lip be like... Yeah.
Ears can say a lot. That's why, like, having fun little animal ears is... It's so good for expression.
Hmm.
Excuse me. There's so much you can do with them.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we just do this thicker. I'm getting there somewhere.
We're learning, and that's all part of the process.
Bleh. Being thrown around. What kind of butterfly you got going in there, Barry?
What happened? What?
What kind of butterfly? Looks like a monarch chrysalis.
I think I based it off of monarch chrysalis. I just looked at images of chrysalis and I was like, yeah, this work.
Does it got little gold dots on it?
Some of them are green, but I think the one I did end up referencing where it was like
Yeah,
dark with gold dots. Yes.
For most of the phase they're green, but like around that ridge near the top they get little gold dots.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's monarch.
Look at you, junior entomologist.
I worked at a
Bug
butterfly
worked at a
conservatory for a little
butterfly.
while. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
senior entomologist.
that was a fun job.
What did you do when they died?
You just kind of collect them. You just kind of scoop them off. I don't know what they did
They
with
don't
the
live
bodies.
super long. I don't. Oh,
I'm
Wow.
sure some of them must have gone to like local like bug taxidermists because a lot of times for like
Yeah, maybe.
conservatories they'll either donate them to certain places or people can buy them. I think.
own a weird bug taxidermy thing in my house if I could.
I have a taxidermized hawk moth. Deathhead hawk moth.
Nice.
I forgot I had
I
the
feel
raccoon
like one of those
hands open.
big beetles.
Oh, yeah, like a Hercules beetle or something like that.
Yeah.
I just got a wet
wait.
specimen jar of crabs.
Ooh. I do think crabs are neat as well. Basically want to have like an Animal Crossing variety of beetles. That'd be pretty sweet. It's as close as I've gotten thus far. Also, that's probably the first thing I'm playing if I get a capture card to work. It's been a minute. And I don't think anyone is still on my island, but I'd like to check.
I don't think they all leave. I don't think any of them leave on their own.
They don't?
At least not in New Horizons.
Oh. Well, that's nice. I could say
Yeah.
hi to Marina and Barreled.
I would know because I've been trying to get one bitch to leave my island for so long, and she won't leave. I literally got her just so I could sell her on Nookazon, and she ruined that plan.
Oh.
It's Judy. I don't even like her.
Which one is Judy?
Judy is the pink and blue split bear with the sparkly eyes.
Okay, I think I know who you're talking about.
She's very well sought after.
I think Marina's probably like the most popular of my hypothetically present villagers. But I want to get Dell. Dell's my favorite.
I got Stitches and Julian, and I'm like, yeah, yippee. I haven't played in a while, though. What kind of capture card are you gonna get, Blair?
I need to see what is available.
I have mine. Okay, mine kind of sucks, but it's better than some of the other ones I've heard about. I have an Elgato HD60. I have the external one, and they go for like a reasonable price on eBay.
Yeah, because I think I got sent a link for one that was like 90-something bucks, which maybe that's bottom of the barrel and it will work like tush air, but
my capture card was
I'm not here to spend just 30?
Yep. It's $30.
Oh.
Didn't you fight with it though?
I did, but it was a really stupid mistake. Well, not really a mistake, but just something that I fought on numerous occasions with this capture card. And I'm not sure how much of it can be blamed on the capture card. Because one of the things that I had great troubles with was, I guess let's do it in order. Just getting it to work in general was a fight. And what ended up being the problem was I was trying to get it to run through a hub. Like, you know, those little things that you can get for when you have, like, multiple game consoles or DVD players and you only have one TV, you know, so you hook it all up to this box, and the box lets you toggle between the different inputs, right? So that you can just switch between, like, your gaming console and your DVD player. It didn't like that. Like, I guess it was losing too much signal strength, like, going through the hub. So the capture card just kept on, like, dying. But once I removed the hub from that equation, it worked. The next major problem was getting it to stream into Discord. But I blame Discord for that more than more than the product. But the major thing that was causing me grief while I was trying to stream Metal Gear is I couldn't play the game competently because there was too much lag when I was trying to play it through OBS. So when I wanted to play a console game, I needed to like push my monitors back and like put my TV up on my desk in front of me.
Oh.
And then like have the wires running across my desk to the console and the capture card. It was like this whole thing that took me like 20 minutes to set up and break down every time that I streamed console.
I could see why you might not be a fan.
But so
Well,
if you
and
could
was
get a
that
cheap capture card and
specifically the
just use it for the
older
one
game?
console and it would probably be fine. But wouldn't
Well,
recommend.
at that point, then I've sweared plenty, but I think I'll try for that 90-something bucks capture card. But yeah, was it for old and new games that it was giving you trouble, or it didn't matter?
I never used anything other than an HDMI. The consoles that I was running through it were the Switch and the PS3. So
Okay.
I do own a product. I've just not tried it. But there's another like I think probably like $15 purchase that's just a like HDMI to AV or other way around. So you can plug your like Wii or PS2 into it and get an HDMI out. And then you would plug that into the capture card. Because I don't know if whatever one you're looking at, Elgato brand, whatever, does that have like multiple inputs? Like, can you do AV into that, or is it just HDMI?
Let me. It's on my throne, I think. The one that I. Goodness knows if it's still in stock. I haven't checked in a while. Let's see. What do you look like? If you care to load. Because it was an Elgato, I know that. It was a kitty cat.
Alright. I think I need to go bed.
Okay.
We have been going for a
It's
good bit here.
getting a little late.
I woke up at 6 a.m. I need to go bed.
Dang.
Capitalism.
I don't
Bye.
see it on the throne anymore, which probably... Nope. You.
It was lovely to talk to you, Blair.
It was lovely to talk to you, Bayray. Thank you for joining. Go get some rest.
I'm gonna go become
This
dust.
silly creature.
Good night, good night, good night.
Well, it's
Night.
$97 now. I'm only seeing one port from this image here. So...
Yes, you might have to. You might have to grab something else if you're trying to do old games.
Yeah. No, it's specifically I wanted to play things on my Switch, which I have not picked up in probably more than a year at this point. It's like kind of. Oh, you're so big now.
Oh,
Big bug.
become more powerful.
Eaten Bayray for his power.
I can't get the pupils to look
But yeah.
how I like.
I wanted to stream because I had a bunch of games on my Switch and I felt guilty about spending extended amounts of time just playing games, and I was like, well, what if I could make this productive somehow?
Hmm.
Stream it.
Yeah.
And of course, I haven't done that because I don't have a capture card. But someday I'm gonna cuss my way into a capture card, and then you'll be sorry. And then I'll finish Pokemon Sun and Moon? And
I like Sun and Moon.
Pokemon Sword and Shield and Fire Emblem Three Houses and Legend of Zelda breathing stuff.
Legend of Zelda doing the huffing.
Yeah, huffing and puffing.
I never played Tears.
Oh. I haven't played Breath of the Wild, or I haven't finished it.
I liked Breath of the Wild. That was a good time.
I saw it and it was like, oh, this looks so beautiful, and it really captures the exploring elements of
it does feel really
Zelda
good to
game.
just like wander around.
Yeah. It's the reason why I enjoy being a solo player in like big MMOs. Where it's like, I just want to wander around and look at the world. I'm not here for the plot. I'm here to create a character in a fairly robust character creation. And then just look at all
I'm here
the
to
weird
commit
monsters.
crimes against these little plant guys.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's big cool dragons in it. Tears of the Kingdom.
There's dragons in Breath of the Wild.
Well, I didn't know that.
No?
Are they big and cool?
Yeah. There's one that he comes out at night. You can just like see him basically from anywhere. He comes out at night and he swims around in the sky. He like circles Death Mountain.
They are big. All right.
Yeah, they're like
Multiple
Chinese dragons.
sources
They're
have
the
confirmed.
Big noodly boys.
Big and cool. Yeah. Listen, as an ace person, I love a dragon. That's one of our things we get.
Is that?
So I'm always gonna be hyped for cool dragons. That's also kind of why I want to maybe check out that Creatures of Sonoria game, because like, some creatures are kind of cool looking.
I gotta look at what that is. Funny little caterpillar man is winning me over.
I mean, none of the other creatures looked like cute little bugs, but they had some kind of crabby, arthropod, crustacean-looking ones.
I think that is a suitably
like I said, flight
fed up
rising.
looking girl.
She's not having a good time, but she is being genuine.
Something about the mouth is still...
It's good to be genuine about your displeasure. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Maybe the
Dragons
eyebrows
are pretty cool. Oh, it's so strange without the nose.
Yeah. steals her nose.
I do love that expression, though. Ugh, not without the notes, but it's just a chasm there. It makes her look like one of the ants from A Bug's Life.
Yeah, yeah.
That kind of empty space where a nose should be.
Oop.
Yeah, she is kind of doing the blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
And-
yeah, I guess she is. Her fingers should be touching, though, if she were doing that.
She's in the back. If it was animated, it would be the resting keyframe of the blah, blah, blah hand motion. Or I guess it would be the close that would be the resting, probably. Anyway, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I know! I was telling Batbug earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Batbug shared
It lives inside
a
Roblox,
very
I
cute
guess.
video. It's apparently a Roblox game. Who knew? Seemingly having nothing to do with Roblox proper. It's just your dragon creature in a natural setting, and you fight each other for resources and for fun.
Has
And
Roblox
that's the
been
game.
like that? Or are they just trying to do a Fortnite? Because Fortnite is like 4 different games now.
I'm not sure. You can also like customize the skins, quote unquote, of the dragons, where it's like it's still the same shape, but you could change up the colors on them.
Not the zoomer you should be asking. Yeah. Yeah, I think this might be it. I think I want to mess around with her a little bit more, but I think I kind of
hit the
like
wall.
how the body fur looks, but that's getting like pretty far away from her design. So I
She's
think
turning into her own creature.
yeah, I think it might be paw pads, cat nails, cat nose, normal lip, and the Mithra style ears. Maybe even change the shape of them a little bit. Yeah. I'm liking where that's sitting right now.
I like where that kitten is sitting.
Yeah.
I also like the dew claw pad. I don't
Yeah,
know what
the
else
little
to
bit
call it.
on like her wrist, yeah.
It's a fun little feature. I haven't really seen on any sort of.
Yeah, I don't
Intro
remember where I
character
saw it
before.
from, but I was definitely looking at like pictures of paws in preparation for this. It might have been like a badger or a skunk or something. That they have like a whole bunch of little pink spots on their undersides. And I distinctly remembered seeing one
I
like
think those might be
down
called
toward the
nipples.
wrist. And I don't know about you, but like that part of my body touches things a lot, you know, like while drawing or typing on keyboard or or you know, resting hands on desk. That spot hits things. So it's like, yeah, that makes sense. There should be a pad there. It might have been for a ferret. Might have been ferret.
I love ferrets, even though they stink.
I love ferrets too. I need to send you a video I found not too long ago. Or did I put it in your Discord already? I actually
Is
don't
it the
know.
Is it the video where he dumps like a big tub of toys from the stairs and the ferret's just like, what?
No. That sounds great
So
though. I want to
happy.
see that.
I'll have to look for that.
It's a little animated thing that's just like about a guy who owns ferrets, and he's like talking about them. Ferrets Are Too Smart is the name of the video.
Oh.
There we go. I'll throw that at you. You can watch that later.
Boy.
There we go. I have something. I guess I didn't practice expressions today, but maybe I'll end off with trying to like speed run some of those. I
believe.
need to go to the little grub room. I will be right back. So I'm gonna put you on BRB.
Do it, coward.
I guess it's not relevant. You're streaming also. I was gonna say like the people will still be able to hear you, but of course they will because you're you're also live. Never mind.
I'm
I'll be
also
right back.
here.
Wah, 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 wah.
You know that word? That right there. That's what it stands for. And so there's an artist on Twitter that I have to find who draws a really cute bird. I think they're a Japanese artist. You're gonna find them, or I'm gonna find them. Although, I haven't been on Twitter for a while, and it's probably buried deep within my life. Probably a task for later. I don't want to just sit here scrolling for young. It's not that I don't. My brain is very satisfied with long scrolling journeys. But not a journey perhaps that all of you would enjoy being on. I'm trying to be a good host. Also, how we're feeling about the music, it's been very creepy. That's what if you share your life with the rest of the class. Yeah. It's just physical devices. Enjoy these two sets of none of them. Doesn't it feel like a quick, it's like this, just a quick little piece, just to see how fast I might get myself over there. We're just gonna take ourselves a quick little jaunt of the woodwork, you can say. You can never openly share my life. They have no filter. I do remember when Twitter let you do that, and I like sneaking into other people's lives and being like, ooh, what's the art you into? Because it was great for, it's like, oh, I really like this artist style. Who do they like? What inspires them? Downside is you can't, like, despite yourself, or people are gonna know. You blow up your spot. You gotta find a balance. Yeah, and it's definitely like you could do that in a crazier way, but really for an artist, it's like, oh, I'm gonna discover so many new artists this way. That's what it's really for. Yeah, I'll just start putting random things that are in my Twitter likes on screen. Get a load of this wizard. It's not a great picture, but it's cute. It's a cute pose. One that I've used for drawing the dragon wings. Oh, speaking of poses. I'm smaller.
Yeah.
Henry Thor.
Cat picture, wholesome OC art. Naked lady, wholesome OC art.
You're talking about
Basically.
Blue Sky?
Talking about Twitter likes back in the day when you could share, when people could see your likes.
Mm.
It was a great way to discover new artists because you could. I'd look at an artist and be like, oh, I really like their stuff. I wonder what inspires them, what art they like.
Right.
And then I'd troll around in the likes and find new artists that way. But I'm trying to find an artist who did really cute ferret drawings on Twitter.
I stole her lines. She looks so weird now.
What have you done?
Oh, I like that little guy. Little lizard guy.
Yeah, little gecko. Some really chunky fluff.
Yeah,
Moths.
giant moth. I think I've seen that artist before.
So good.
Alright, yeah, let's try and close all these other references here. I'm gonna try and do at least a couple of quick expressions for her.
I believe.
I'm so upset I didn't start the time lapse until where does that start now? Oh god. Oh look, it saved the little cat that I drew. Well.
It got what was important.
Yeah. Let's see what kind of faces I got sitting in here.
Man, this beat do not want to load. Alright, I will look away
I guess I should
for a
do.
moment and just draw.
I'll do what you did, so that way at least there's like some continuity between between what we're doing.
Huzzah! Yeah.
You used
It's the one with like the peachy
this
pink
one, right?
background.
Yeah. I can get this to where I can see your screen again. There we go.
I just love the sort of nonplussed expression of this gecko.
Yeah,
It's
he's
just
very
like, well,
he's very like seems I've been seized.
well.
Can I see which ones you did again?
Yes. Shoop, shoop, shoop.
Okay, you did like the whole. You did like the top row.
These.
1A, B, and C.
And that one was that one? Or no? This one? Yeah, it was this
Yeah,
one.
that one. And then you put her in the tube. Oh, those look so
Put it
good!
happy
What the
hoodie.
fuck? You draw my character better than I do.
No.
I like her
That
nose in
was-
that, like, offended one.
I know, it's fun to do the wrinkles.
Yeah. That, like, super depressed one.
That one? So sad. I don't know what happened to Amira, but she's having a bad time.
when you don't get the drop, I don't know. I don't know what would.
What Final Fantasy shenanigans? Trying to get something for a recipe just
Yeah.
doesn't drop.
Okay, let's see. That's 4 of them. Can I manage 4? Can I manage 4 of these in like some reasonable amount of time? I imagine you'd have to go soon. It's getting pretty late for you, isn't it?
It's
think you normally go this late.
9:26 over here.
Oh.
I will stay with the Obat bug until you have done these
Okay.
expressions.
I have supervision. Pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so small.
I've got my beaded glasses back on, and I'm watching.
I got the ruler, slapping it menacingly against my palm.
Yeah. Well, if it's against your palm, that's just straight up violence. No, wait, I've got a bun, because
all of these expressions are so, like, not Amira. I guess it'll be fun to try and draw
Oh.
her in.
That's kind of what I was thinking with Babette, where there's a lot of these, like, very open and happy
Yeah.
expressions. It's like, this isn't really this character, but it's fun to play with them.
Mm-hmm.
Or try and figure out what that character's equivalent would be.
Oh yeah, that's also something I'm definitely. I think I've been doing that already, but Amira needs cat teeth, little chompies. She doesn't have. She doesn't have those in game. That's one of my gripes.
Mikote don't have sharp teeth?
Only the night ones do.
Oh.
There's the nighttime Mikote and the daytime Mikote. The daytime Mikote get to have slit pupils, and the nighttime Mikote get to have teeth.
Oh.
Neither of them can have both.
You only get eyes or teeth, you can't have both.
Mm-hmm.
Whack.
Why?
Why? Why? Why?
Who is that?
He's some evangelist fella.
Ah, I see.
I couldn't tell you his name.
Alrighty, here we go.
Now,
How do I draw Amira looking
right.
shy and happy? totally opposite of our normal state of being.
When she finally gets to meet the really cool character in
Yeah.
Shadowbringer. Stormblood.
Oh yeah.
Other
Xenos.
one.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you just blink the one eye at a time at night. That's what they mean when you're sleeping with one eye open.
Yeah.
You're just doing that. And there's a squish noise accompanying it.
Yeah.
Should be.
Like each one's like
Constantly throughout the night. Are you sleeping in there? I don't hear any squishing.
You can't fool me. There's no squelching in there. I know you're awake.
I know you're playing your video games.
Your head too big? Your head's too big. Being assaulted.
Well, maybe if you drew faster, you wouldn't get beamed with stuff. Oh, they did. Anakin died. Rest in peace. Bro, they friggin' died. I miss him. Miss him every day.
That's something I hadn't clocked until just now. Can you see my redeems
Oh,
going off in the group chat?
No.
Okay. That makes sense.
So it's just when someone raids.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the redeem's not. I need you to be quieter, YouTube. Need you to shush. Oh, right. I'm still gonna try and find that fairy art. Mother fluffin' ferrets. Oh, I remember the Baja Blast gelato. Made with real Miku.
No! They juiced her!
They juiced her. So sad. I mean, she's a robot. She can't feel it. Probably. Oh, Magic Knight rares. Some good style in that. Another clamp thing.
Hmm?
Magic Knight rare. It was like a magical girl isekai'd into a fantasy world.
Hmm.
They had elemental powers. The main character was pink.
Mm-hmm.
Reddish pink.
I'm not giving myself a time limit here, but I'm trying to just focus on getting the thing out.
You have until third quarter.
Oh.
Trying to make an actual quick doodle in Isekai?
I'm doodling.
What are you scribbling?
Oh. Oh, that's all wrong. That's totally wrong. It's more round. More like... There. There we go. There it is.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Grave Seasons. Is that still coming out? Where it's like a... It has the feeling of like a Stardew, but it's also like a murder mystery.
Oh. I never heard of that.
Oh, little babies. What's I drawing a seal for? Something.
Sometimes you just gotta draw a seal.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I was basing some kind of creature on a seal. Maybe a dragon. Or wait, I'm a seal right now, but my face is not seal. Was that it? I mean, if it's in my Twitter likes, it was something else. That was a while ago. What the dangle dang? Oh, this is the draw your character, or artist draw yourself holding your characters like this. Why are you holding the baby? Why are you holding your baby like that?
I've not seen that.
It's like, I want to be able to get a picture with this baby, but
What the hell? Why'd it go?
there's no other way.
Oh.
It's gonna... Oh, phone? That's on me. I nudged it with my knee, which is in microphone range because I'm sat up like a goblin.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm doing that too. I didn't even notice. I've been like sitting on my heels since I came back from the restroom.
Well, that doesn't sound comfortable.
You don't do that?
I'm sure my legs were on the ground at some point. Or my feet. Probably not my legs.
She's so anime looking. She's so... it's so weird seeing her like that.
Nani? Not bad reference if you wanted to draw someone who had good muscle definition, though.
Oh yeah, show the arms. What are they doing with their eyebrows? Like, up here.
If I do it as Blair, it's gonna be... the vibes are gonna be very different.
One clenched paw. Just a head sticking out the top like Tom and Jerry.
Oh, exactly.
Who are you? Cat girl full of joy and whimsy. Who are you?
That's like the... she got possessed by some other spirit, how the characters know that you're not the real Amira.
Yeah.
Who do I shoot? They both look like Amira. Haha, silly. Don't point that gun at me. Take the shot. Where are these friggin' ferrets, though? I'm looking. I gotta be deep in there. Oh, tiny snail. Beautiful. That one has whimsy. That can't be the real one. Exactly. Also, I would never hold Nimbus by his shell, which is kind of how I would draw this arrangement. You hold them by their foot, with their foot resting on a stable location.
What would her ears be doing? You go like down, I guess. Yeah, that works. Ah. Hey, Fisk.
Fisk, hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. And that's what I have to say. Yeah, she looks like a little calico critter. Free from the shackles of capitalism for 3-day weekend. Huzzah!
Whoa.
You two have escaped the capitalism zone. It's like the Phantom Zone, but we're all there.
Yeah, there she is. That's so weird. Like, even if I can make it even weirder. We give her the little give her the little blushu. She's so cute. What happened to you? Who took your whimsy away?
Who did this to you? Who took away your light?
That's actually something I want to do to her as well. Once I've figured out
Take away her light.
a little bit. The story of Final Fantasy XIV is fraught with emotional trauma.
Well,
and
yeah.
much hardship. So I actually have a list next to me of encounters that I particularly liked, like, throughout the course of the game, because I've been playing it like from the beginning. I want to give her like signs of that history. So like scars or otherwise marks that were inflicted on her throughout this time. Something I mean to do.
I was having that thought, like, Babette's a recent. Hooray!
Lexidio, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along, doodling with a Blair Wolf, one entire Blair Wolf.
That's me. I'm kind of doing expressions right now.
You were doing art too. Do you have anything that you'd like to share?
Nice.
I allow... That's a question. If I allow links in my chat and you don't, what happens?
Oh.
Do you allow links in your chat?
I don't disallow them.
That's like a...
I got nothing to stop you.
That's like an auto mod setting. Like you could have someone get nuked if they try to post links in your chat.
Yeah. No, I don't have that.
Art tax, yeah, art tax. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you're welcome to share your art if you like. I would like to see your art.
This is a very scary expression I'm putting on Blair right now. The proportions are all wrong.
Maybe I should have her shoulder go in front of her hair. Should it be the other way around? Yeah. Alright, there's one. Stream went well, and I was working on a character design for a project, so I sent my peeps to you guys. Yeah. Grab a link real quick. Yeah. I want to see character design. What's the project? What you cooking? Oop, that's wrong color. I guess I kind of want all these to be the same size, so let's... Well, on the ceiling I go. Let's lay out these,
So a regular
circles.
sized phone, big meaty paws.
There we go.
Also, I think it's been so warm in my room that my phone died.
Oh no.
Back to me, my child. It's just like muggy.
Hmm.
We're in that age. It's not quite summer, but
Yeah.
it's warm enough that I have my PC going for long enough and it gets a little uncomfortable.
I'm in the age of thunder right now.
Ah,
We don't really get winter here. It has snowed like 3 times in the past over a decade now that I've lived here. So we just have, oh god, I'm melting, and thunder, and then tolerable weather. Like I find it nice to go outside like during the winter here, because it's like it's chilly but not like really cold, and the
yeah.
temperature is stable enough where it's not, you know, exploding every day. But our transition
That's
seasons,
preferable.
spring and autumn, are basically the same here, and it's just rain and thunderstorms. And then it's way too hot in the summer. That's what we get.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to be on the lookout for any fire warnings, any of that stuff, because we haven't had a ton of snow here.
Mm-hmm.
A decent amount of rain recently, but
Shoulders
Also,
should be broader.
project I'm designing characters for possible comic. Hell yeah, working on involving the 7 sin and 7 virtues.
Ah,
Nice.
yeah.
Which virtue were you doing? Temperance, chastity, generosity.
This ain't the My Little Pony I'm familiar with.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever heard the virtues like written out before.
Yeah. Well, they're basically like the opposites of the sins.
Yeah. Is that a thing? Like, is that from, like, that's neither of those are from the Bible. They're from like something else, right? Are they from like Dante's Inferno or something? Where do the 7 deadly sins come from?
That is I feel like the 7 deadly sins might have some basis in the Bible.
It's definitely
but
like
yeah, as
Christian,
like a whole
but I don't think it's from the Bible.
thing. The Bible.
The Bible.
That's a good question. I'm going to look it up. Humility or humidity? Humidity is a sin.
Humidity is a sin, yeah. Virtue of charity.
7 heavenly virtues. They came from Eve.
Hey, Mara.
Apple-eating
freak. Bitch had to eat an apple and now we gotta pay taxes.
Yeah, and wear clothes. Also, hi Mara, how's it going? You sinister celestial body, you. Alright, let's see. Okay, but where do they come from?
Where did
The
they
term
go?
cardinal virtues is the first used by 4th century theologian Ambrose, who defined the 4 virtues as temperance, justice, prudence, and fortitude. These were also named as the cardinal virtues by Augustine of Hippo and were subsequently adopted by the Catholic Church. They are described as human virtues in Catholic catechism. Prior to Ambrose, these 4 qualities were identified by Greek philosopher Plato as the necessary character traits of a good man and were discussed by other ancient authors such as Cicero. They can be found in the Old Testament book of Wisdom, which states that wisdom teaches moderation, prudence, righteousness, and fortitude. Nothing in life is more useful than these. Uh-huh.
I like that, Raven Blair totally don't care voice that you had going there. Got done with the sin of greed last weekend, planning on going back and forth between sins and virtues. Yeah.
That sounds like
Yeah, sure, like
a weird way to describe going on like a shopping spree. Oh, I got done with the sin of greed last weekend. I can't spend anymore.
Yeah.
You know, we had our big barbecue bash the previous weekend where I indulged in the sin of gluttony, but I'm gonna try and be a little more temperate, which is the opposite, I guess, of gluttony. But yeah, it's not in the Bible. It's just like discussions of theology.
Yeah, it's
and morality.
Christian or Catholic like adjacent.
Yeah. So the 7 heavenly virtues, according to this list, are chastity, temperance, charity, diligence, kindness, patience, and humility. And then we all know the 7 deadly sins. We've all watched anime.
We all watched the Full Metal.
Yeah.
Here's
Oh,
the design
Metal
so far.
Alchemist.
Yeah, let's
Metal
look, see.
Alchemist. Ooh.
And what's this one? What did you say it was? Charity. Virtue of charity. Let's pull them up over here so people can see. Yeah. Oh no, ads. No, go away. Here we go. There they are. Yeah.
What? Ew, anyway.
Ugh.
Listen,
Yeah,
watching
I like his
VTubers,
outfit.
you can't.
Very, very proper.
Very proper.
Got the little cross earring. Yeah. Looks good so far.
You'll have to let us know, like, well, if you're making a comic. I love comics. I used to make comics. I hope you keep with it.
Yeah.
They
I don't know
ain't
what I want to
easy,
do with my
but
stuff. I've never thought about doing like a comic or anything like that. Just kind of drawing characters.
yeah. Well,
Probably
I mean,
figure out
that's
something
kind
to
of
do with it.
just doing it for fun.
Yeah.
They don't have to be for anything, but I definitely want to get back into making comics. Excuse me. Comics are the devil. They are the devil's work. I mean, they have been the source of controversy in the past.
Yeah.
What with, like, the EC censorship. For all the horror comics back in the day.
Hmm. Now what are we doing up here? Smaller mouth, very similar shape to the other one. More straight down head.
Horror? I hardly know her. You're hilarious. Look at a funny guy over here. What class is Amira?
Good question.
Oh,
That's one of my big
she is?
problems with the game.
Oh,
Problems that I have in the game, not a problem with like the game's design per se. I don't like super click with any of the classes in the game. And I play with a lot of different people that play different roles.
yeah.
So I have a little bit of everything. I play Gunbreaker, Red Mage, Sage, Warrior on occasion. I feel like Warrior is the one I identify her with the most, but I, like, barely touch that job anymore. I went through all of Shadowbringers as a Warrior, and that's when, like, the story really kicks in, and I felt more connected to the, like, storytelling of the game, and therefore my character. But yeah, that's one of the things that I need to try and conceive is what job she is.
What is she?
That will inform what kind of
I mean,
clothes I draw her in.
is it a martial class? Is it a magic class?
Probably more martial.
Also, a hydrate.
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do. Is she a Steve Jobs?
A what?
A Steve Jobs?
Yeah. She's a Ligma mage.
Go on. Finish it.
Yeah. My mage.
Has she had any encounters with mind goblins?
With what? Sorry. I need to turn you up.
With mind goblins?
Mind goblins?
Yeah.
Hmm. Probably.
We're just not going to address. Oh man, she's really having a bad time. This expression. I think I just killed her parents or something. This expression is pretty dramatic.
Let me see. Oh yeah, jeez. Somebody just exploded.
Yeah. Here, I'll add some chunks.
Good.
Her favorite NPC just popped.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a favorite Final Fantasy 14 character? Meow.
There's a few good ones. I guess I probably like Stola. She's definitely my favorite Scion. It's the name of the like team of prominent NPCs that you do the world saving and whatnot with.
That you hang with. Yeah, I haven't really played enough to meet those guys yet.
Yeah, you've definitely met them. That they're like from the very get-go, but that's one of the major issues with the like pre-expansion game, like the base game, is they haven't gotten to be people yet.
Mm-hmm.
They don't like turn into characters until later.
You don't know anything about them. Maybe some.
There she is. Can I get a bigger than that picture? Ah, 404.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, there's the AI art. Very cool.
Of course.
There you go.
Always.
This is Y'shtola. Here she is.
Oh yeah. I synced her.
Yeah.
Guess that's the other problem, is I don't know what anyone's name is.
Yeah, very, very hard to... Her name is this.
Keep your apostrophes out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the one Lalafell whose name is like Papa Shaw?
Yeah, Papa Shan. Yeah, he's one of the like city guards, I think, in Ul'dah.
Yeah. Oh, and he says something like, you bring him a big pretzel or something. Is like, oh, thank you. You know, this is such a thankless job. Sometimes I wonder why I'm even living. And it's like, whoa, Papa Sean.
Jeez. Just needed
Go
a
to
pretzel.
therapy. Yeah. I just got you a hot pretzel, and you're just like, I don't know if I can hang on, man. It's like, oh, okay, enjoy your pretzel.
Okay, bud.
Also, push-ups, very well. I need to put a light on in my room. It's dark. Who's coming again? Hi, Jasper.
Where was I?
I really need lights to do push-ups, but it feels weird to do them in the dark. What? Ma'am? Oh no. The vampire knows. Hello, I am indeed still streaming. How long have I been going?
Been discovered.
Oh, 6 hours. Well, it, I've been hanging out. I've been drawing. Am I in trouble? Am I not allowed? But it's true. I don't
Ooh.
typically stream this late.
Blair's up late.
I know. It's past my bedtime and everything. I've never seen her this late. Oh, are you feeling gross? You got yucky tongue? Bad book, such a bad influence.
It's all my fault.
Excuse me. A throat coat. That makes sense. You've probably been hooting and hollering. Vampire went to a sporting event. So, there was much hullabaloo, I imagine. Oh, did I hiccup? I probably did. Alright, let me get the kettle going. Put us on a burb.
Oh, I fucked up that eye.
Oh no. Brothers.
Oh, it's the song that goes bing bang bang. Hi, everybody. It's just me now. I almost forgot what that feels like. Had a bunch of friends come by today. Doesn't happen too often. A rare treat. Be doodling my cat. Oh, we're still on number 2. I'm slowing down too much. Speed it back up. Big, big. Big, big. Bag, bag. Big, big. Bag, bag. Everyone on Blair's stream is wondering what the hell I'm doing. What are these noises that this creature's making? I'll try and stay somewhat consistent with the volume of her eyebrows between these pictures. That's better. Alright, what are we doing? Hair. It's hair time. I still might.
I have returned.
Ooh.
How far along are we with our expressions? We got 2? We got 2.
Yeah. Well, a little less than
Big.
halfway. Not quite done. Gotta pick up the pace. Oh, I made her hair huge.
You gotta get your head in the game, man. Sports ball, sports bar, sports ball.
Gotta start sweating funny colors.
Yeah. Was that supposed to make it more appealing?
I don't know.
I was like, drink Gatorade and you'll sweat orange and blue.
I don't know what that
That'd be pretty neat.
ad campaign was about. Sure was a thing that they did for a long time.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely sticks in your brain, so I got that part. Move that over. Oh, vampire's home.
A little bit. Let's see what I'm doing here. That's good. Alright, she needs eyeballs, and then we're done.
Drink our diet mineral water until your fluids are the same color. Yeah, that's probably good for you.
That's hair, that's pupils. Alright, 2 done. Number 3. Big, giant, happy. Maybe I shouldn't do, like, the whole upper body.
No, we're just doing expressions.
Just be, like, really gestural with the, torso.
That is an expression. Not a good expression, but an expression.
A whole lot of these have
Well, now
the
she just looks like
shoulders
Cat.
coming up, like, in front of the face.
Yeah. Which I don't feel like they're accounting enough for the amount of neck that people typically have. Blood. Hello. Yeah.
That's all we need for the body. We just do the face.
Blood. Alright, what does Kathy look like? Can I draw Kathy from memory?
Is that a character of yours?
No, from the comic strips. Ack. You know, Kathy.
The what comic strip?
Oh, hang on. You don't know Kathy?
I don't.
Awkward office worker lady, yeah. She's got those eyes where they're just together. Her signature thing she says is ack.
Oh. I see. I don't think I've ever seen that.
She was definitely a Sunday page staple for a good many years.
Right. Been flipped.
Ew. Shoes. Chocolate for feet.
Oh.
No, thank you.
I don't know, Kathy. I don't know.
It's like, I get what you're trying to say, but no. I don't think you should call those that. Going to said Kathy away now.
Banished Kathy.
To the Shadow Realm with you, Catherine. Here, I'm gonna... Let's see how Amira looks with Kathy face.
Oh no.
Just the two eyes. A face going ack. Now it looks like Amira has two sets of ears. I gotta fix that. Or wait, it's more like this shape.
There she is.
What? How would we do the hair? It's the very basic, like, same width arms.
Yeah, there she is. This feels so weird to draw her.
It's like one of those
Like this.
challenges where you try to, you know, do a character in different styles.
Yeah.
Just pretend she's being possessed by a happiness demon. Or
Happiness demon.
it's an Amira from an earlier time, you know.
Yeah.
One of those.
Before the incident.
Or Shadow Legends.
Yeah, that's the one.
Now Garfield. He's got a lot to say, that boy. He's got to tell you. You've been gone for so long.
Hear corn?
Yes, singing a sad song. Alright, now I know I'd drawn Garfield, but this is not Garfield. Yes. It did. It's more like a chowder character.
All your fans?
His many fans?
You just watch.
Hi, Disper. Sometimes I do think he can see that I'm drawing stuff, and he just sees the movement.
I mean, when I do analysis, he follows the first.
Yeah.
All right, I go ahead. So where I'm
Sounds good. Did you have any nachos?
chips and cheese sauce and salsa.
Oh, it's boring.
That's all I. That's fine. But I am gonna get that fucking burgerito.
Burgerita.
Sawed it.
I synced it.
Synced it. Have those like walking nachos things where it's like the bag of Doritos, and they just put all the on it.
Walking Dorito. Alright. Looks like Grandpa. Oh. Burgerito. Apparently, there's something called a burgerito where it's a burrito filled with burger fixins.
Hmm. Good.
She's becoming more of a John Arbuckle, I think.
Actually.
Who would be Garfield in Final Fantasy 14?
Alizé. I don't know. What do you guys think? Other Final Fantasyers in chat. Who's the most Garfield?
I know people are constantly talking the Garfield Final Fantasy 14 discourse is always going. But I want to hear from you. Who do you think?
Would that mean Abby is Odie? Yeah.
The
Alphinaud's
names are
normal.
similar enough. I'd love for someone to come into my stream right now and see me drawing these and just assume this is what I draw all the time.
Yeah. We love Blair art.
This is what it is. This is what it always is. Alright, now peanuts. Big round head.
Super Fox, welcome in.
Little dot eyes.
Or to blow these
How would
up
you
a
do a
little bit.
cat? Are there cats in peanuts?
I don't think so.
I'm not sure I've ever seen a cat in the peanuts world.
Can't think of any animal really, other than the one dog and the one bird, and that's it.
There's Snoopy and Woodstock, and that's and Snoopy's various cousins. But
Snoopy has cousins?
yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen that. I remember really liking
there's the
Woodstock
one who
as a
lives
kid.
in the desert.
Oh yeah,
And
I
there's a
do
round
remember
one.
that. I do remember the desert Snoopy, the like scruffy cowboy hat wearing desert
Yeah.
Snoopy. Yeah.
Spike. Yeah, Snoopy's cousins are just him in different body shapes.
Right.
Oh, he's his brother. Sorry. Spike is Snoopy's brother.
Hmm.
And then there's a... Okay, he's got... Well, I don't know. How many of these are apocryphal? If they're not in the comic proper, I don't believe in them. But it's saying Baxter, Missy are his parents, and then it's Andy, Olaf, Belle, Marbles, Molly, and Rover. Aw. Wait, that's just one character. Oh, Olaf. Oh, originally called Ugly Olaf. No. That's so mean. Poor Olaf. Anyway, I'm trying to draw Amira as though she were a Peanuts character, but I don't think we have any other animal characters to draw from, so gonna give her the peppermint patty bangs. I guess there's really not too much to the Peanuts characters' faces. Just
Yeah, that's
dot
about
eyes
it.
and
I like it.
enjoy your rest.
Lurking while you rest. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Apple Boy. Welcome in. Hmm.
The Snoopy Snoot. So just that's just a dog. No. I don't remember Olaf having a mustache.
Wow, I'm a fool.
How come?
I drew
Wherefore?
the nose and the mouth on the same layer by accident.
Why are you using multiple layers? We're doing quick expressions.
Because it's faster when I need to free transform stuff to fix it. How do I draw
You're
her eyes
silly.
wide open?
With arms wide open.
Be like there.
With arms wide open. Snoopy and Woodstock have the same sort of head shape, so it probably
They
could
do.
alter it, I guess. Yeah. I'm trying to be a cat in the Peanuts verse. Could I just move the eye closer? Give it some whiskers? This is a cat in the Peanuts style. Eh? Alright, I'm just gonna double check that there isn't a cat in the Peanuts comic. Ooh. No. It can't be. I don't believe you.
Mm-hmm.
Baron. Apparently, according to the wiki, Farron. Oh, wait, what was the voice I was doing before? Farron is a minor animal character in Peanuts comic strip by Charles M. Schultz, who first appeared on May 23rd, 1961. He serves as a foil for Snoopy.
Really? I don't think I've ever seen that character.
So, this is what he looks like. Which I don't know why
I've
it's on a
definitely never
sinister
seen
red
that
background.
character. There he is. How do I do her eyebrows like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna guess he wasn't a long-running creature. He's just kind of a droopy cat hanging out in this child's arms.
Yeah.
Also, who's Frida? Wait, is she the red-haired girl? She's got red hair, and she is girl.
Seems to check out.
Well, now we know. Farron, a cat that existed briefly in the Peanuts comic. Mystery solved? We did it. Looks more like a sheep. Eh. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw this cool pose from a wrestling match.
Giving him the big bonk.
Giving him the biggest bonk. It's beautiful, honestly. It should be a painting. Just the shapes, man. So where's your head?
Is that a cheek that I'm seeing, like, right above her sleeve? I think that's an ear, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's her cheek right there, yeah.
Oh, look at that arm.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm done.
Done it. Night.
I guess this one should have a little bit of blush too.
Well, we've definitely learned something about Amira today, and that she's not a big, smiley person.
Yeah. Her nose is too small in this one. Yeah. I did it. Oh.
You did it! How do you feel?
I don't think these expressions are good.
Well, we've learned from them regardless.
Yeah. I like her character design that I did today, though. I think this looks good. But I don't think this hits the new style that I... Well, this one's okay. The first one's okay, I feel, as far as hitting the new style that I'm aiming for. But the rest of these don't gel with the others, I feel.
Not doing it for you. But hey, that's part of it. You draw, you figure out what works and what don't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. There's my sheet for today.
You've successfully scribbled and supported.
Oh, I forgot her, like, little hair flick. Little cowlick on the main piece. Her little, this guy. Yeah. There you go. My funny cat.
Hooray! That's just a funny cat.
So then, I hope I haven't held you up too much. Do you have
I've
somewhere that
definitely
you would like to
gone for a
go?
goodly portion.
You want to do?
To bed?
You want to gang raid somebody? What do you want to?
Oh yes, let's see who's going on Twitch. Who's going that ain't been going for too terribly long? Ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Ooh, Woodworm.
Yeah.
Oh, they've been going for 3 hours though.
Do you know how long they normally go for?
I don't.
Me
All right, let's
neither.
see. Who else? Who else?
You are not doing art. That's not art. I got one that's been going for an hour. I can't remember the last time we've been over there. And there's one other. How long have you been going for? Oh, you've been going for 7 hours. Okay.
Most folks around
Maybe
this
not that
time
long.
have been going for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I got one that I think we could go to.
Let's have it.
We've been going for an hour. I'll put the name in the stream chat. You can have a look at them. Actually, make your life easier. There you go.
Strawberry Moona. Moonua? Alright, I'm putting it in.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out. I had fun. I hope you weren't too bored waiting for me.
No, I mean, you see how much drawing I've been doing.
You do a lot of doodling.
I doodle quite a bit, I dare say.
Yeah, that was fun. I've been meaning to invite you for a while now. I don't know why I didn't do it sooner.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for inviting me. I had a lovely time.
Yeah. Well, all right, everybody. I think that's it. We drew some funny cats, and go check out Blair. Blair's in the title. I don't know how easy it is for you guys to get to Blair, so we're gonna shout out Blair at least once.
I've been here the whole time. What do you mean, Batbug?
Is there an underscore in your name? It's just Blair Wolf VT, right?
Nope. Blair
Oh,
Wolf VT.
there you are.
No.
Yeah, so I'll be
Quick
around tomorrow.
thoughts. Shut up, Batbug.
I'll be around tomorrow.
Get 'em.
We hang out on Discord on Saturdays. I'll probably be working on some more of this, doing some cat doodling and such.
Excellent.
And then back on Tuesday for some Metal Gear. What are you up to this week, Blair?
I will be figuring out my schedule.
Something to do. Alrighty. We're gonna send you guys off to this here
yeah.
cow. You ready to raid? Do my little outro thing.
I'm ready to rock.
Yeah.
And raid. Also Awu. Never forget. We always howl.
Oh yeah, raid message. Yeah, grab ScribbleSupport raid message. If you don't have my emotes, substitute your own. And hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
Goodbye.